Hello, everyone.
Why are you live, man? You can't be doing that.
I'm just went live, so just because you don't want to learn how to cook,
You need to learn how to cook.
you know how to cook.
I don't. No, I don't need to cook.
Why? Because you have a mommy.
Yep.
What are you gonna do when you don't have mommy around no more?
I guess I'll just starve to death.
You moving with Will? You gonna become Will's little bitch?
Hmm?
Are you gonna become Will's little bitch?
I'll just keep getting food poisoning.
Let's see, guys. So I got it all set up. So we're playing Subnautica tonight.
No, we're
Below
not.
Zero.
No, we're not.
Because Verb apparently has never seen the gameplay.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, Verb said he's never seen the gameplay.
Mm-mm-mm. Nuh-uh.
So do I play... Let's see. Could do Freedom, which is just, you know, no hunger and thirst. Now we'll do Basic Survival.
Skill issue.
Hello, Christopher. And hopefully the adjustments I made on Streamlabs reduces this delay.
No, I don't consent.
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
I don't wanna.
Don't want to what?
Approaching 45-46 speed. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed. Welcome to 45-46 speed. Enjoy your stay.
Not good.
So I can't talk about what I do to cups, say, because you're streaming, right?
You could, but, you know, it's going to be out there.
Yeah, it's already out there, mate.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Now, the reason we're playing this game tonight is because I think it was Verb, said he's never seen the gameplay.
I've never seen the game either.
You lying sack dog crap.
I'm not lying. I'm just
Hello,
bending the
Allie.
truth.
Yeah, no, you're not lying. You've never seen the proper the gameplay because you put it on creative mode, so you can't die.
No,
and,
I have. I have
New
seen the
creature
proper
discovered.
gameplay because I have seen YouTubers complete the game. I don't appreciate you calling me a lying sack as shit.
It's lying take a dog shit.
Oxygen.
Get it right.
You get it right.
I did. I said you were lying take a dog shit.
Found the drop pod.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
So I'm not allowed to do what I do.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod. Found the drop pod.
Allie's bullying you.
Robin, guess what? I got the job.
Allie's
I'm going to
bullying you.
4546B. Now I'll be able to improve
You're not
the
allowed to do
mechanical,
that.
avian,
It's gonna make me
amphibian
cry.
under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Alterra, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Oh, potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking.
I
He's
am
my little
hungry.
Ultrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
Excuse me, guys. I'm eating while playing, and I just dropped that.
Let me entertain. I'm great. You should definitely like and do the things. I helped. Now make me mod, Dark.
You're not even in the chat.
Four 4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Alterra is not, as you put it, all-terrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical, avian, amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you. Hey, Robin. I got your Augie
What
photo.
sounds
Thanks
good
so much
after
for taking
3
care of him, even though he's a
margaritas, mate?
cranky Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a
Domestic
handful, but
terrorism.
I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here. Honestly, kinda glad you can't answer so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about Xenoworks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
One of us. One of
Hey,
us.
Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind
I'm a
freezes the
muffin.
moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry. Hey, Robin.
So,
I really need someone
what
to
are
know.
you doing, mister?
I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen.
Listening to messages.
You were completely right
What?
about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous,
There
but
you go.
profitable, of course. What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am. Anyway, message me back, please. Could really use a friend. You're
Well,
my
the fact
sister.
I've only been streaming since March
I love
1st
you.
makes that a lie.
Fine. Better?
No.
Fine.
How about, like, you know, using Google, doing a little math?
There. Happy?
Yeah, that's a lie, more of an under assessment, but yeah.
Fine. There. Have that better? That's better, mister?
I made you mod once. You proceeded to spend like 2 hours
I did no such thing. I did
during
not.
my stream
I did.
fighting with freaking Mikey.
I did no such thing.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Fine. May I play? Oh, fine. I'll take.
I want to offer
fine,
my
take
sincerest
another approach.
condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my
How's it?
mandate with
How do you like
Alterra
them apples?
4546B, when we were thrown together as base mates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know
How about that
it
one?
didn't sit right
Reverse
with
psychology,
me when Alterra
bitch.
blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never
Right, I'm gonna go make
negligent.
some food.
Well, Sam,
Because
I
Doc
guess I might
doesn't
as well
want to
gather
share
some
his
tools and
fucking
resources before
chicken
starting
with
my
me, the
search.
fucking
Hope
bastard.
that radio
Fucking
tower's as easy to
bitch.
spot as Lil said.
Fucking hell, I can't. There we go.
Well, the fact that I'm in freaking New Orleans and you're in New Zealand makes it a
New
little bit
creature
difficult.
discovered. New blueprint synthesized. Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Well, hello there, scaredy pants.
Hello.
I'll be right back. I had to use the bathroom. I just wanted to come say hello real quick.
Asking for is a good way to not get it.
New creature discovered. New creature discovered.
I hate this bit. They may be a little mad at me.
Oxygen.
Being mod isn't all that difficult, in all honesty. Western.
Oxygen.
All right, I have a scanner.
I'm back.
Clutch is front. I prefer side saddle.
Oxygen. Oxygen.
Whew. Oh, sure guys is dead, man.
No, not like Waterworld. This is you're trapped on an alien planet with alien creatures that
I'm alive. Sorry.
you have to survive.
Oh, Subnautica.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
yeah. What you know?
Relax, dog.
Clutch got warned off being a detective today.
Wait, what?
Snooping.
Oh yeah, he got caught snooping.
No, no, he's just
Oxygen.
warned off.
Oh.
You know, told, hey, you're not a detective. Let the detective deal with that.
Snooping what?
He keeps trying. Well, he wanted to know like what happened with. He invariably got an entire gang.
What?
You tell it. You
Well,
know,
what am I telling? Who's here?
Deathstroke.
Me, you dipshit.
Oh yeah, I guarantee that I full on
All right,
got a
I
whole
have a
gang
scanner.
banned. A gang banned in Redline.
Oh, wait, a what?
I'm pretty sure I got a gang banned.
Yeah.
Banned in Redline. Yep.
Because
It's they 90,000 of asking for dog. Just give me fucking mod.
no, because you'll abuse it.
Give that. Fine.
Probably get mod way before you even get mod.
Fuck, I had mod.
And I wouldn't
before
even
you.
want. And I wouldn't even want mod.
There, happy?
There is a.
There, does that work?
I have a chat mod.
Oxygen.
I have a chat. I have a moderator, a chief, and she decides who gets mod.
Lenny!
There's already a new mod anyways, if you not noticed.
Lenny! Hold on.
Don't you be texting her. Don't you be damn well be texting her. I know what you're gonna do, mister. You
No,
leave
I
her.
did no such
You
thing.
let her sleep. You let
I
her
did no
sleep.
such thing.
You
I
let her
did
sleep.
message
You
her and
let
there's
her
nothing.
sleep.
I've already messaged her and there's nothing you can do about it.
You're an
Suck
asshole.
my balls.
You're an asshole.
It's 3:06
You're an
p.m.
asshole.
Suck my
You're
balls.
an asshole.
Suck
4 a.m.
my
You're an
balls.
I
It's
know. You're an
3:06
asshole.
p.m. Suck my
You're an
balls.
asshole.
Don't put me in the
You're an
damn.
asshole.
God, give.
See, even he doesn't want to be in it. Haha, so
They're
your plan
happy. Give
backfired.
Deathstroke mod.
No, I don't want mine.
Fuck.
You're even gonna
Give
do
me
mine.
mod then. I
No.
won't abuse it. Again.
Again.
Again, no.
Oh.
That's probably why you don't have it in the first place.
He spent 2 hours one night because he was complaining because like, oh, you finally start streaming. I made you my mod, but you won't make me your mod. I'm like, fine. Made a mod. He spent 2 hours fighting with Mike. It was ridiculous. No, no, no. No, give me that!
Some
Give
of
me
the
that-
wildlife down here is
Give me that, you little
very
shit!
grabby.
I'll just try to see what's coming up next few seconds.
Yeah, hell yeah. Lenny's in your chat. I wonder why.
Lenny, I swear to God, if he woke
Oxygen.
you up just because of that little stupid
Lenny.
conversation we were having, yo, I see what you're talking about now.
Oxygen.
No, it's not,
Not
that.
JD. No.
No, Clutch called you over because he wants to be mod and he knows you're head of mods and yeah. I told him not to. He does this. He did this to Rai last night.
You told me to message.
No, we
right.
did not. We
No,
said
you
talk
wasn't
to Rai.
new.
We didn't say
You
message
listen
you.
here, you little shit. Alright? No shit in your wheat picks. Yeah, I wanted
know. Yeah.
Lenny to disturb you guys. Definitely. That's
Oxygen.
definitely what happened. Yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, see, Lenny said to give me mod. You gotta do it now.
We got a new mod. What are you talking about?
You know what, Lenny? Join in
You
here.
know what? You know what, mister? You haven't even been in his chat lately. So you
Well,
wouldn't know about this new mod.
Oh, yes, Lenny, join the call. Drinking wine is always a good time.
We'll make you laugh, Lenny. It'll make you feel better.
Or you can hear the bickering that we kind of have. We're
Oh,
almost
shut the fuck up, Deathstroke. Oh, Lenny said I could get mod.
She said no. She said you wanted mod.
I never said you can get mod.
Let's
I
go.
said you wanted mod.
Oxygen.
I'm in my Discord with them. They stink like poop.
Hey, it's not nice to talk to yourself like that, mister.
Fuck up. See, Lenny told me that she's gonna you're gonna give me mod if I can convince. Steal the penguin.
Ain't killing the penguin.
I said steal the penguin, not kill.
No, you were just thinking of my intrusive thoughts.
Huh?
I was
Lenny.
thinking.
We already stole a penguin. What are you talking about?
See, I'm getting bullied here. He's not giving me mod because the one time I abused its power, obviously
new
frowned
mod.
upon.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't abuse your power as a mod, you know.
In my defense, Mikey was talking shit, alright?
2 hours you guys went back and
Hey,
forth
Mikey was
muting
talking
stuff.
shit for 2 hours, so I timed him out, alright? I was doing my
Like
job.
4 times. And
He
every
was
time he
talking
came
shit.
and every time he came back, he timed you out.
He was, yeah, because I was talking shit, so it
Yeah.
is fair. I was
No,
texting
no,
Mike
no.
to see if he was doing his job, and he was.
Clutch. Then you're
Yeah.
not supposed to be mod because you should know that you need to de-escalate the situation. Don't make it
I
worse
did de-escalate.
by timing him out.
Exactly, I
Well,
de-escalated it
No.
for 5 minutes.
18 times.
Hey.
18 times.
Hey. In my defense, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
make
it
noodles
was
before I get in trouble.
Uh-huh.
I think you're already in trouble by her.
You okay, Lenny?
Yeah, I just have a fever and I'm tipsy, so yeah, let's go.
Well, actually, the alcohol should help with that a little bit, honestly.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking. Listen, in my defense, I actually had some wine before I got the fever again tonight. So yeah, I'm a little bit sick, but I'm gonna survive. It's okay.
Let's see, what the hell do I need to do?
So all good. So how's you guys?
Not bad. Did almost 18 hours. Well, I did technically 18 hours, but not in consecutive. For Halloween.
Yeah.
And Clutch apparently got an entire gang banned from Redline.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he found a gang. One night, he was chasing down a gang.
Yeah.
Like they, so he dealt with them most of the night, and then when he went off duty, they grabbed him and said, "Hey, we want you to go into MRPD and steal from lockup." And he said, "No."
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, "What's the big deal? We've got a detective that does it." And he went to AI and told AI, "Well, that's a bannable offense, depending on how they were doing it."
Yeah.
If they were going in and I could see it getting away with it story-wise, getting your gear back out.
Yeah. Well, if there is a planned RP behind it, yeah.
Yeah, if there's an RP behind, like, hey, no, we need you to go back in. I need you to steal back the gun I used in this robbery, whatever.
Yeah.
Because that's my only gun, and I need the gun, and I don't have money to buy a new one, kind of thing. And that's apparently not what was going on. So an entire gang got banned, and possibly even a cop.
Oh, okay, can I ask what all we gonna do it like in DMs or stuff? Because I need to know this.
Ask
Well, I don't need. I want to know.
Ask Clutch specifically about it.
Clash DM me.
Yeah. Well, he's not. He's making noodles.
Yeah, he ran away.
You want to make food? Because I won't make him I won't share my Domino's hot wings with him. He's cranky.
Yeah, he's cranky because he didn't have mod. He DM'd me and said, "Oh, tell them to give me mod."
I can't give him mod. The last time I made a mod, he spent 2 hours being completely obnoxious, and not just to like. And it wasn't just to like. He was doing it to other mods. He wasn't even paying attention to chat.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why
Crimson, I
that
have
team.
played the first game. I actually like them both, but I like the storyline for Subnautica 2 more. It's got more to it. Although I like the original take they had on it. I'm not really...
Oxygen.
Like the new version, like their new storyline... Like the original... This is a different storyline than what they originally had. In the original one, you were at the base... looking for everybody when the meteor shower hit, and they've changed it to this existing storyline. So I'm not sure if it's better or worse, but it's it's cool. The first game was fun. I never beat it. I won't say I beat the game. I played it. Never beat it.
Oxygen.
Shit. I keep forgetting I haven't gotten the good tanks yet.
You gonna pin that? Dark. You gonna pin the message?
Give me a second. I'm kind of trying not to suffocate. I don't think I'm gonna
I'll do that.
die.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. Stop. Don't yell at me, Mr. Stupid Lady Computer thingy. Okay, now I gotta... See, the problem is I gotta switch to a different account to pin the message. That's the... Pin message. There we go. But yeah, no, I like the gear more on this version.
Do I get mod
I
yet?
like the sea truck actually more than the I like the sea truck more than the sub. The sub is fun.
Welcome back, Clutch.
But I like the sea truck more because you can make it, you can disconnect parts of it and drive without having to worry about breaking your shit.
So, that's what I'm saying. Do I get mod?
No.
Aww.
Not until you learn how to talk to chat and don't time mod people. Mod abuse.
In my defense, he was talking shit.
Yeah, and you need to de-escalate it and time him out.
You told me. Hold on, I was de-escalating. I de-escalated by removing the problem.
You de-escalated it 18 times in a row. Yeah, Except
Jesus Christ.
I could have banned him.
I told you if you banned him, I'd ban you.
Exactly. So I was doing my job by de-escalating.
So you would have done it if Dark hadn't said that he was gonna ban you then.
Give me that,
so that's not working. That's not a plus if you want to mod,
Listen, I see it as a win. I de-escalated the situation and...
Warpers are a pain in the ass. Warpers are always a pain in the ass. Can't stand the sons of bitches.
And...
Yeah, Doc's just mad that I did my job the way I did it.
Yeah, because you did it the wrong way.
You did it to a mod.
No, I was doing my job. He was talking shit to chat, so I told him to
New
sit the fuck
blueprint
down, and he
synthesized.
didn't.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You didn't
I
do
mean,
it
he
the
was
right way.
talking. He was talking shit before I made a mod, and I made a mod, and because the statement was, I bet you wouldn't talk shit like this, Mike, if I was a mod. I said, all right, let's
And
prove
he
it.
didn't.
And no, he
He
did.
didn't talk, he was talking shit.
And he continued to talk shit.
Okay,
So I made
so
him
it's
sit the fuck down.
it's
So
kinda
I-
your fault then, Dark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
Doug, it's
Yeah.
your fault. Yeah,
but it
yeah.
was funny,
mm.
so it didn't matter.
Now the truth comes out.
I will say that I unintentionally escalated the situation.
Yeah. See, and then I was fixing your problem by de-escalating.
No,
So if anything, I should be mod
Yeah.
again.
Give me-
Yeah. Now the secrets have come out. Yeah.
I honestly thought Mikey would cut it the fuck out once I made you mod.
Well,
So,
am I
Will I get mod?
manager mod for you? Or am I just regular
Oxygen.
mod?
I don't remember. It might be Diane who's actually manager mod.
I need to see. I need to go through my phone because I can see it on my phone. No, I'm not. I'm just a regular mod. Because if I was a manager mod, I could actually time out Clutch
Yeah,
if he was a
Dangerous
mod.
weather approaching. See
If
Shaker.
it's a win-win. That's why you should make me mod and make Lenny the
I
boss
know I'm a
mod.
manager mod because I can put you in timeout.
Yeah, well, you're the
It's
streamer.
your the
No, no,
owner.
I'm on my alt. Yeah, okay, Lenny, did you not know that I'm not just Darkkthought Gaming, but I'm also Darkkthought?
No, listen, I didn't know. I was sick at that time, and I was so fucking tired, and I had so fucking many mods to
Yeah,
do.
she
I
was
was
trying to
You'll
call
never
me out
talk
in
easy
chat.
shit for that ever again.
She
Lenny.
gave me shit in chat.
No, yeah, but listen, it's because there are so many people I've seen in other streams that actually
know.
trying to be other people they aren't.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
And I actually went to your account or the channel.
I
And I'm like, wait
Yeah.
a minute, it's Mike.
I know. I was going to get something. And I come back. I'm like, hey, how's the stream going? He's like, Lenny's busting my balls over here. Doesn't even know who
listen.
the hell
In
I
my
am. I'm calling
in my
you out
defense,
for it.
Weston, Dark was the one that started it. I was the
No,
one
no, I
that
didn't start
finished
it. I was just
You-
kind of
you-
tired of
you
it.
you can't pull the. I'm gonna blame the YouTubers.
Brother, he just said that he started the shit with me and Mike.
No.
No.
I said-
He didn't say he started it.
I said
He
that I
said
gave you mod
oxygen.
after Mikey had started it because you'd said you wouldn't pull this shit if I was a mod.
Yeah, so you guys have already started before you got mod.
Because you're also
So, yeah.
it was also when you were going after Diane a lot too, and Diane was getting mad at you.
I did no such thing. I was talking shit to my mic only.
And Diane. You
No,
always
and
talk
mine.
to both of them. To both of them you start shit with them every time they're in your chat. In my chat or your chat you start shit with them.
You can talk shit with Diane, come on.
I can start shit with Mike though, and I'll fucking do it
I'm
again.
gonna get... No, you know what? I'm gonna get Diane in here.
Hey, I think I gotta go. My dog is needing to go to the vet, and I think it's sick. I gotta go.
Wait, what?
There's a bear. There's a bear in the tree that I have to go deal with. It's pissing off my
Bro,
dogs.
I'm not drunk enough to deal with your bullshit. I'm not in Vegas yet, okay?
There are no bears. There are no.
Can I smack the shit out of him? Mom, can I smack the shit out of him already?
No. Nice.
But Mom, I want to smack the shit out of him already. He's annoying the hell out of me.
Say hi to Mom.
I will.
No, that was
I'm
just
drinking the last of the wine.
they were all
There it
screwing
is.
around.
There's a crackhead in my room. I think I need to call the police. I think I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
Man, don't be
crackhead.
talking shit about me now.
Wait. Hold up. You're in my room?
I think you're in your room. That's what I said.
Ah, yeah, I understand.
No, I'm telling him, don't be talking shit about crackheads. I used to be a crackhead.
He also
Listen,
plays a
I
crackhead.
wouldn't piss off.
Yeah, you wouldn't piss off a crackhead. It's not the greatest thing to
No,
do.
I would not piss off the best mods.
Cause last time I pissed off a crackhead, I got chased 10 miles down the fucking dirt road. Cause he wanted his shit bad. And I wasn't even the person that sold it. It was my friend. It was pissed.
Skill issue.
Welcome, Ivory. And yeah, soldier.
So back to what I'm saying.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I can't get Diana in here because she's napping at the moment.
I'm a muffin.
Are you the muffin man?
I am the fucking muffin man.
You killer. Someone needs to put you in jail.
I'll do it. I'll do the muffin things.
You're gonna kill somebody? You're gonna murder people in the alley?
You do know
Yeah,
the Muffin
I'll
Man's not a
fucking-
murderer, right?
I'll fucking do it again.
The Muffin Man's a like old.
Isn't he? From United
I'll do it
Kingdom,
again.
that's where like originated from. In a
It's
sense?
I'll do it again.
originally it's supposed to warn people about a homeless guy that lives
Not
live
the
on
homeless.
Drury Lane. There's all kinds of myths about it.
Not the homeless.
I do know that the Muffin Man was a killer that like that he sold it was the story goes that he sold muffins down this alley, but they weren't really muffins. He killed people down there. So yeah, that's what I heard, but I don't know.
There's a couple
That's
different there's stories. There's all kinds of stories. Nobody's quite sure what it was really about because there's so many contradicting stories. Like some say there was no real Drury Lane because nobody can find one.
Hi, I'm a muffin.
Yeah, nobody's actually found an actual Drury Lane. Come back here,
Some
fishy.
people say they changed the name of the lane,
Yeah.
so they say they did it way back
Well,
then.
London
They did
Bridge
it
is
overnight,
falling down. London Bridge is falling down. It's about plague.
Oxygen.
Mm-hmm. No, I thought that was Ring Around the Rosie.
Same song.
Is it?
Same the rhythm. It's both about the plague.
Why do you? I'm not that bad of a
Seek
person.
shelter.
I don't like getting profiled that I'm such a bad guy.
Oh, I
This
know
is
I'm
some
a bad
bullshit.
person. I had to call myself out on it every day, but he's not here.
New
He just
blueprint
don't hear me
synthesized.
well.
I will stab you. I
I'll
will
stab you.
Don't you come near me and try to steal my knife. I will stab you.
I'll stab you.
I don't care for your cute little sea
Yeah.
monkey thing.
No one's
Not
gonna
the
stab
s-
anyone.
Not the monkey.
Oxygen.
Don't stab the monkey. Why are you stabbing the monkey?
No, Clutch. You can't say it just like that. You have to say not the sea monkey. You can't just say monkey. You can't say
Don't
monkey.
stab
It's
the
not
sea
right.
monkey.
Thank you.
And I'll
Faggot.
steal the sea monkey if I want to. He's trying to steal my berries.
Adding additional
Dump
blueprints
the
to
fuck
the
off.
data bank. The standard
Now
oxygen
politely
tank can
to
be
fuck
upgraded
off.
for deluxe and VIP breathing.
Ooh, deluxe and VIP breathing. Ooh. I need silver.
I did not do anything bad. I'm a law-abiding citizen.
You're a little girl.
Shut the fuck up.
I will not shut the fuck up about it. I was
Shut
watching you play Five Nights at Freddy, And next thing you know,
Pushed
you
out
got
like a-
scared like a little pussy bitch, and you
I got
fucking
touched,
said, all right,
and
thank
I
you.
didn't
Thank you guys.
consent.
I'm ending the stream. Fuck this. I'm out.
I
I'm
got
so
I
touched by
mad I
Bunny.
called you
missed
out,
it.
and then I left.
No, I'm
He
so
only
mad
played
I
for
missed
21
it.
He
minutes.
pushed out so quick.
Yes, he did. I was literally
Oh, for fuck's
watching him
sake.
as I was whooping people.
Play it
ass
again
throughout
then.
the night.
38
Oh,
minutes.
you
Was
want a
it?
bit?
20,
I'll
28
fucking
minutes?
play it again. I'll fucking
You
do
know
it.
what? I don't even know
Do
why
it.
I spent the money
I'm
on
doing it. You fucking wanted this shit. I'm fucking
You
doing
played it for all
it.
28 minutes. And you didn't even
I
play
don't know
it.
why you spent the money on all the games if you're not even gonna play it in the end. You're gonna play for 20 minutes, puss out, just because you die, you get scared easy.
No, you
what?
got this. Listen, you got this, Clutch, okay? Come on.
Chica can suck my balls.
Chica's gonna try.
Oh, I've played this game before.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm
Five Nights at
gonna
Freddy's.
gift him the Outlast
Oh,
trials.
Bonnie, what the fuck? Oh,
I'm
Bonnie,
gonna gift him the
hey.
Outlast trials and make him play with that with me. Then you can talk about scary games.
Yeah,
He
I
can survive
played.
that, then he can survive 5 nights. I don't think I wanna.
Yeah, I played a lot of Five Nights on my phone actually. First times. It's good games actually. It's pretty fun. Because of the jump scares.
Double long plant. What does that do? The hell does this
I'm not scared. Bonnie can suck my balls.
The skill soldier.
I'm in danger.
Hi, Verb.
Hey, Verb.
How do I?
How do you what?
Fuck off, Chico, you little bitch.
No worries, Verb.
Hey, it's Verb.
Thanks for stopping
How
by.
do you know how to close the doors, right?
What
It's
do I do when he's in
Verb.
the corner of the room?
It's my.
Fuck
it's my
off,
little,
you
it's my
spiky
fr-
little
my friends
cunt.
that I get to pick on all the time.
Well, if you see them outside the door, you need to close the door, you know?
I know that, but what do I do when he's hiding in the corner like a little bitch?
Yeah, he's still hiding, so you're good, you know?
Just be ready.
I will murder you, Bonnie, like I've murdered all the other bunny rabbits in my life. I'll do it again. You being a bunny? Nuh-uh, I'm not afraid of bunnies. You little... Okay, never mind.
No, don't use the camera while you're waiting for, your power is gonna go out.
Do I leave the light on when he's outside the door?
No, don't leave the light on because the camera, or the power is gonna go down. You just use like you do now. And just wait for him to actually go away.
The fact that Lenny's gotta tell you how to play and you've had the game how long?
Oh, I accidentally clicked out of Five Nights at Freddy's. Fuck! No! He's not gone yet.
I haven't played this in like 2 or 3 years, so I don't know how it's working now, and it all depends on what what number of the 5 nights you have.
He's never made it past night 2.
I don't know where the chicken is. Hey, Chica, fuck you. Nope.
No, he's still alive. Don't use it all the time. Just have the door down. Don't use the light. Use it sometimes, okay? Yeah, that's enough. You just need to see the shadow like once, and you know he's. See?
He's been
Oh,
molested.
Foxy, you whore!
He's been molested a few times.
Oh,
That's for
Foxy,
sure.
you whore.
I witnessed
It's
it
fun, though.
firsthand.
It was funny.
I was laughing my
Boy.
ass off. I was in the middle of beating people's asses. I'm looking over while beating people's asses.
I've lost Bonnie. I've lost Bonnie.
What the hell is Bonnie?
Bonnie's the rabbit. Chica's
Bonnie,
the
you
chicken.
whore.
Chica's
Not
the
afraid of
chicken,
you.
And I don't know what the box is called.
There's Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, and Freddy.
Okay, you know
feel
you
like I
have,
should shut my door because I can't see Bonnie.
and I know why you die, because you have
Okay,
38% left on the power, and it's only 3 a.m. You need to
Oh,
have
fuck
over
off, Foxy.
50. You need to have over 50%.
All Terra
You
supply
don't know
cache
me. I'm
nearby.
good at this game.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He's gonna die in the next 2 minutes.
Probably.
Calling it
Right,
now.
it is.
Because it's using too much power.
Foxy can suck my balls.
But Fox is still there, so that's all you need to know. Fox is still there. That's all. All you need to check is actually outside your... This is the first night, for fuck's sake.
Second.
Second.
Oh, it's... Okay, second. It's still the second. You have 5 nights to go through. It's the second one. It's not that hard, you know. All you need
No,
to
I've
do...
gotten
Yeah,
all the way to the 4th night.
yeah, then it gets...
What happens on the
hard.
4th night?
A lot.
Huh?
And what? And you're not prepared for it because you're using too much fucking power?
Uh-huh. Well, he's not never gonna survive to the 4th.
Nope.
Foxy, you can suck my balls, bitch!
Yeah, but he's not there right now. Okay.
Yeah, he's doing Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, I am fucking sweating. There is
Yes.
sweat all over my body. This is, fuck off, Chica, you bitch. Bonnie, you can also fuck right off.
I can tell you, the first nights, well, 1 and 2, all you need to do is like you do now, look at the lights at the door. You don't need to like think about anything else, just to save power. You don't need to go to the freaking cameras. When Foxy moves, fine, but you hear it before, so you can close the door at it. But yeah, 5 a.m. and 30, maybe you're gonna
Warning.
survive.
30
Maybe.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
We'll see. Yep, see? You save power.
He gonna die.
He might survive. If you don't use the lights too. Oh, yeah. See? 4. And... %. Oh, this is gonna be clutch.
He's gonna die.
Nuh-uh.
1%.
Nuh-uh.
Who's that bat?
0.
Nuh-uh. No.
No. You?
Fuck off, you whore. Boom. I'm gonna look over here. Fuck you. You ain't hurting me, bitch. Nuh-uh. You ain't gonna see you. You're gonna hurt me. Nuh-uh. No.
Still gonna get you.
Suck my balls, bitch.
Freaking lucky!
Balls.
Oh my god!
God! Oh, I accidentally alt-tabbed. Oh, there is sweat all over my
You
forehead.
made it to night 3
Oh.
barely by the skin of your fucking teeth.
Oh, he
Fucking
can
He
lucky.
was
suck
looking at him and
my-
everything.
So freaking lucky.
Oh, oh,
It's like he's having like a heavy night of having sex.
Oh.
It's like afterwards.
No, he ran out of power. is what
God
happened.
damn.
Ran out of power. Freddy's looking
Yeah.
right at him.
Yeah,
Sound
he
like
ran
you've
out
been
of
running
power.
A marathon and shit.
Oh, oh.
Was funny as fuck though. So freaking lucky.
Poor Clutch has been ridden hard and put away wet.
You need new pair of pants, bro? What? Do you need a new pair of underwear while we're at it?
Listen, the only camera you need to look at is Box's camera. No one else. Not in this game.
Oh, I'm laughing my ass off over here.
he was so freaking lucky though. That
Oh,
was amazing. I'm just gonna say
Oh.
it was amazing.
You're fucking
oh,
lucky.
I'm sweating.
He got so fucking lucky that it just
Oh.
didn't. It didn't.
Yeah. It was
Freddy
like
didn't
millisecond.
decide just to come into the room last second.
Yeah.
Foxy, you can fuck right off, mister.
That
No,
was freaking
go
funny.
away.
Oh, that was too funny.
Icky.
Chica, you fuck off too, bitch.
Use beacons to
Oh,
mark traverse territory.
I'll be able
Show
to
or
post
hide
that.
the signals
Fuck.
of your
Please
choice
clip
with
it.
your Xenoworks PDA. Now
Fuck, I
with
gotta
surface
find out
support.
if the clip fighting means people.
I'm just gonna say too, just try to have like 55 to 60% when it's 3 a.m. Not under 50. Okay? For your own sake.
Foxy can suck my balls. Oh,
Nobody's gonna want your balls if they're as sweaty as you say.
bro, my whole body's sweating. My hands are sweaty. There's sweat on my forehead.
Oh, it's actually food?
Where's that music coming from?
Well, you don't. This is. Yeah, this is the one with the music box, right? No, it isn't.
No, that's FNAF 2 with the music box, I believe.
Yeah, you need to power it up to not get the other demon to come through.
Alright, Chica's in the kitchen.
Chica's in the kitchen with da-la.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism?
Alright, it's 2 a.m.
Was it the sea monkeys
It's
again?
2 a.m.
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear
And the
about
only
it
one that's
anyway.
walking around is
Huge
Chica.
creature frozen in
So-
ice.
What? Where?
Chica
In a
can
cave,
suck my
not far from her
balls.
lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong.
Foxy's coming.
Its skin just seemed
Yeah, and you have
off.
65%.
An alien.
You're
on
gonna hear
planet
Foxy,
4546B.
Hmm?
No.
I'm serious, Sam.
Well,
Something
when
ain't
Foxy
right.
starts running,
Wish
you
I could show
hear
you, but
him.
I can't get back in there.
You
You
can,
can close the door down.
but I might know how to.
But
Where's
it's
the
2
music
a.m.
coming from?
We never had this conversation.
No, it's 2 a.m. and you have 62%.
Is that good or bad?
Bad. It's still fine, but if you're gonna keep doing it, it's gonna be bad later on. It's gonna just get harder.
Did you guys
The
hear
more
that?
jump scares.
Chat, did you hear that
Alright,
weird...
Chica's back in the kitchen.
Okay, that's all I'm hearing is that. Okay.
Alright, it's 3 a.m. and I'm at 58%.
Gonna die, fool.
Yeah, he is, and I got my clip in, activated, and I know the key for it.
Chica's in the kitchen.
Medina.
I assume that's the kitchen.
I'm just kind of swimming around.
Oxygen.
Okay, shut up, you old lady.
You know, I prefer Welcome to the Game over the. Actually, no, I prefer this over Welcome to the Game.
Welcome to the game. You've gotten pretty
hey,
far
Chica.
in that, too.
Hey, Chica. Why can I hear Freddy as well? Why is Freddy laughing at me?
Because you're gonna die.
He used the door early. He's scared that bad.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. She's gone now, right?
Oh, I fucking tabbed out of the game. Whore.
Again.
Oh god, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
No, Sheik is gone, right? Yeah. 37.
Oh,
You-
Freddy!
Don't use the freaking cameras.
No, it's where I am. It's fine. I can hear some bitch laughing at me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's the time looking at, guys?
4 a.m. and 27, so it's
Why
okay.
can I hear Freddy laughing at
30
me?
seconds of oxygen
because
remaining.
you're
Fuck off.
gonna hear. No. Nah, now you need to. They're getting closer, that's why they are. You hear them. You don't need to watch any
Oxygen.
cameras. You need
I
to watch
do,
your
I need to
doors.
watch the one for
Synthesized.
Foxy, because if you
Yeah.
don't watch the camera, Foxy
Foxy.
runs at you and
Yeah.
I fucking done it again!
Well, Fox is still there.
I croaked.
Foxy, you can suck my balls, bitch.
5 a.m. and 20. I think you're actually good. I think you're actually good.
As long as he doesn't need to use the door.
Fucking
Okay.
Just the fact that he breaks his mic screaming. His parents must be wondering what the hell's going on in his room.
You're alone. Fuck you, Freddy. You can suck my balls, bitch. You can
Like,
fucking suck my
I don't even
balls,
have to worry
bitch.
about like him effing up my chat because he screams so loud it cracks his mic and it breaks. You can't hear exactly what he says.
No more. No more. No more.
No,
Ultimate
come on.
custom night.
Told you he can't handle it, Lenny.
No more. He touched me.
I don't know why you even bought this stupid game, bro.
Because
can't
I
even
watched the
play
Five
it.
Nights at Freddy's
Because
movie.
he watched
and
the
it was
movie
pretty
and
cool.
thought the game would be cool and would be easy to play, and he found out it wasn't.
Wait,
I
but
got-
you haven't. You just seen the movie, the new movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't never played the games before.
No, but I've watched people play the games.
Oh
It doesn't look
my
that
God.
difficult.
No, it can't be that bad.
Oh, I've played the games before. Fucking hell, it's so
Please
freaking
adjust
funny
your
though.
volume until you can hear the whispering.
It's not
What?
that bad.
Yes.
He says.
This game contains
Everybody
flashlights,
says
light
they don't
noises, and
play.
jump scare. Okay.
Definitely don't play games.
What does Ultimate Custom Night do exactly?
Warning.
I can see
30
the
seconds of
animatronics, and I
oxygen
don't.
remaining.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Afton. Okay.
What? Come on, play.
Okay.
Okay, so I went up here, so that means...
I don't know what this game is, but
Warning. 30 seconds of
Oh.
oxygen remaining.
No, it's another Five Nights. Which no.
Good luck.
Ultimate Custom. Okay, yeah, I have no idea what this is. Have fun.
Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Nope.
Little
You got me all
baby.
fucked up if you think I'm playing that. Nuh-uh. Nope. You
What-
wanna play
what
some
game did you
Uno,
buy
Lenny?
him?
You wanna play some Uno?
What game did you
No,
buy?
no.
I bought Five Nights at Freddy's 1 and 2, and then I got two of the free ones.
Yeah, then play them. I've never seen them, so I want to see them.
Nope.
Come on.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, wussy.
Nuh-uh.
Wuss, wuss, wuss,
Come
wuss,
on.
wuss, 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 wuss,
Come
wuss.
on.
Then play one or two. Then play one or two. Come on.
No.
Jeez.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. This is torture. This is murder.
You did it to yourself. You're the ones that bought the game. Now you gotta play
No, fuck you. I'm listening to white girl music now.
Wait, I actually just saw a friend of mine sent me a thing. Is like white people music white people vibe to, and it was like the first song on the list is the one he's listening to.
Hey man, let me cook.
it. No, we'll not let you cook. I think you already cooked yourself good enough.
You can suck my balls.
I don't want to suck nothing.
Suck my balls. I've lost
Nope.
my mouth.
No, thank you.
I've lost
back
my
here,
mouth.
We're having shark for dinner.
I don't even remember which game I played when it comes
New
to Five
creature
Nights,
discovered.
because I had one game that actually was pretty fun to play.
Oh, no, my white girl music's gone. Fuck.
Alright, alright.
Wait,
Yay.
why go music? What the
No,
fuck?
no. Hold on, let me just. Oh, if
I will make a deal with you, Clutch.
No,
I just-
no,
yes.
You
No.
play
no.
all of the
Nuh-uh.
Freddy streams. You had to play all of the Freddy games in stream from start to finish.
That's
All
fine,
the
no,
Five
no,
Nights
And
no,
I will
no.
make
everyone.
all the Five Nights at Freddy's, and then I will make you a mod.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I approve.
And you have to
No.
finish the night off by playing a
No.
round of Welcome to the Game.
No.
Well, you want a mod, so.
That's the deal.
There's
Mhm.
more than there's torture.
Well,
Exactly.
you know,
So.
you gotta be able to prove you can handle yourself. Can't handle
You gotta
yourself.
prove that you won't miss. This
Warning.
is
30
why you don't
seconds of
misbehave the
oxygen
first time when
remaining.
you get modded. So next
Mhm.
time when you want to come, if you ever ask for mod again, you'll remember what you went through to get mod last time.
Because
So
I take it away from you again. You're gonna have to play. You're gonna have to play a bunch of games.
Oh, we're gonna find another horror. Yeah. So yeah,
No.
now it's Five Nights. So
I'm playing fight. I'm playing.
you are gonna start with Five Nights at Freddy 1 and go through all of Five Nights. Okay. Come on, you can do it.
No, I don't want to.
I guess you don't want to be a mod then.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like such
I don't want to.
Of course you don't want to be a
No, I
mod.
don't want it. I don't want it.
You don't want it no more?
No, I don't want it.
You don't
Okay.
What
want
is
it?
this? I don't know what this is. What?
This looks like the perfect game for you.
Okay.
What's the storyline behind Five Nights at Freddy anyway?
It's fucked. It's so basically a guy named William. He killed some kids, put them in animatron. It's fucked.
They pretty much stuffed some kids in animatronics, and they took over the animatronics. Now they kill people for revenge.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nothing can hurt me here, right?
Dude, it's a
I
Five
believe
Nights at
something
Freddy's
can.
game.
I don't
Yeah.
think nothing can hurt me because I don't have any animatronics yet.
What a girl.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station.
I'll be back in 2
This is the
seconds,
place
okay?
Lil mentioned in a
Nuh-uh.
message.
No, I need to be back.
You leave her alone, mister. You don't even want to play Five Nights at Freddy to enjoy her, to entertain her.
Wait, what's the fourth one? Hit the rabbit. What's the fourth one? There's a rabbit. What's the
There's
bear's
Chica,
name?
Bonnie, Foxy, Freddy.
Oh.
Fox.
And then William,
Fox.
if you count William. Oh, and Golden Freddy, but I don't think William's in the first one.
I'm gonna mute for a minute. I'm gonna watch the video. Don't worry, I still got you up in the background.
Oh, I don't want
That
to.
sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Why are you in a vent?
Because I don't know why. Hey Lenny, welcome back.
Thank you.
He's in a vent. Currently, he's cleaning toilets.
Listen, man, I'm listening to white girl music, alright? Let me cook.
What the hell is white girl music?
You'll figure it out.
Just send her the link.
Yeah, I did.
Before
this?
you is an animatronic found in the back alley.
Ah,
We
who?
are unsure of its origins. It is your job to complete the maintenance checklist before claiming it as salvage.
Oh.
Or, if you choose to, you can
Well,
throw it
yep.
back into the alley where you found it and forfeit the
That's
payment. Please make your choice now.
cozy.
Brain trap? Should I throw it in the alleyway or should I try to salvage it?
I haven't played this game, so I don't know.
You have chosen to proceed with the maintenance checklist. Remember, use your company-issued taser to return the animatronic to a
William?
neutral state if you feel that it's becoming unstable or aggressive. You can only use it 3 times before it begins to damage the animatronic and decrease its value. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
Fuck, I hate this.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2,
Hypothermia
1.
imminent.
This is a recorded
He moved.
message. If you can
He
hear
moved.
this, you're trespassing. If you know it's good
He
for
moved
you,
again.
get the hell out of here.
Document results.
Hey! Listen, I know I tased you, but please don't fucking kill me. I know I tased you.
Document results. Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1. Document results.
No.
Begin audio prompt in 3, 2, 1.
You're gonna murder me, aren't you?
Not if you do like you should do.
Document results.
I fucking knew you were It was William. You fucking whore.
A great job, though.
Fucking
Perfect.
you gonna kill me.
You okay?
No.
Yeah, you need to. No. You need to play the fast or Five Nights, the first one. You know. That's Pac-Man.
Yeah,
No. No, that's a dead end.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm gonna get murdered.
Yeah, probably.
How do I get out of here?
I don't know.
I
I've
want
never
that.
seen this one.
How do I get that? Oh, what is this? Is this crack? Oh my god, it is crack.
Jesus.
I knew it was. God damn, it is crack. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Oh, who's that? Is that William? Hey, William. I'm on crack again. Alright, that's always a fun time.
No, you need to go back.
How do I get over there? I want to get over
you
there.
Yeah, you need to go back. That's all.
How do I get over there? I want to get over there. Hold
Up.
on.
No. Maybe.
No, I don't want to be over here. I want to be over there. How do I get over there? I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Gotta go this way. Oh. I figured it out. Monkey noises. I figured it out. What is this? Oh my
you
god,
can go
I am.
through.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
You went out of bounds.
Yeah, right.
I don't know what that means.
It meant you were
Well-
using a superpower and you tried to leave the area.
What's this?
Yeah.
What? I don't. I don't understand.
Yeah, I have no idea. Hi, Teddy.
Hey, Teddy.
Teddy, I got touched by.
We're watching Clutch get molested by animatronic robots.
I don't want
It's
it.
pretty fun though.
I don't want it. I don't. Alright, I'm done. Teddy, I got. Teddy, they're making me play games I don't want to play.
Hey, you're the one that wants to be a mod.
This is torture.
If you're chatting with me, if you guys are chatting with me, chat, I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking with Soldier in the chat, so it's all good.
You guys hurt me. Lenny, you hurt me.
Wow.
Lenny, you lied to me. You told me not to worry about the laughing.
Holy
And I didn't worry about the laughing.
Stop right
And then
there,
I got
Altera.
fucked.
You're
I got
unbound.
eaten.
I'm not with
Guess
Altera.
Nah, that's your own fault.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
So what you need to do
What do you
is
If you're
play
telling the truth,
F1
you're out
first,
of your
highlights
mind.
1,
If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
and go through all
Wait!
the 5
Who
nights
are you?
in it.
Stay off my land.
Then we're gonna think about maybe giving you a mod, you know?
He's also got to play a round of Welcome to the Game live
The woman
stream.
in the exosuit
Oh,
has
yeah.
been traced as far as
Definitely.
my technology will allow.
We're just gonna start thinking
It
about
would
if we can
appear I'm far less alone
get
on this
through the
planet than I had
first 5 minutes
anticipated.
for this. We gotta start thinking about
Signal
him
location
getting more.
uploaded to PDA.
Still needs to do more.
This will make you think twice about acting up as a mod if you get it. Just so you know, we're only doing it.
I have
because we
learned
love
from
you.
my mistakes. I am
No,
sorry.
you have not. Nope.
You
I have
have
learned.
No, you
I
have
have
not.
learned.
By the
Don't
way,
you do it now.
it happened.
You
By the
have
way,
not
so-
learned nothing.
by the way,
No,
if you
want your mod privileges back,
piss
you
me
better
off
start
and
doing
I
it.
take mod from me again, you won't be getting them back without like playing the exact same thing, plus a few games that I will hunt down and find for you and buy for you.
So yeah, well, even if you are sorry, you still need to go through the first one.
Nuh-uh.
All the 5 nights on the first one. Then we can
Hey,
start
you're already halfway
thinking
there.
about saying like,
Nuh-uh.
yeah, we accept your apology.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, come on.
Nuh-uh.
You're not playing it alone. We're still here. I was helping you.
You lied. You told me
No.
not to worry about Freddy's laughing, and you lied to me. He killed me.
That's your own
Whose fault was
fault,
that?
though.
You
Mhm.
lied to me.
Whose fault was that kept tapping out?
Shut up.
Yeah,
Suck my balls.
exactly. That's not my fault. That's on you.
Suck my balls.
No, thank you.
Suck my balls.
No.
Freddy's can suck my balls. Chica can suck my balls. Actually, hold on. Never mind. I retract that statement.
That would
No,
probably
I
be a
think
bad
you
idea.
full stand on that.
I retract that statement because in the
I don't
law,
think you do.
they are kids in those animatronics. I retract my statement. I
That's what you're
retract.
worried about? I'm
I-
more
I-
worried about them damn teeth than anything. You wouldn't have any balls left to be having.
Especially since Chica's got a beak.
I know.
A map will come in handy.
You gonna tear
I
it
should
off.
be able to
more
find
or
my way to
less.
No,
fly
fuck you.
robotics.
I'm gonna stream
This
The Walking
time shit.
Dead.
Tough, bro.
You can suck my balls.
I don't want
You can suck
Every
my
lady
balls.
does.
They're too small. I have bigger balls than you.
You can suck my balls.
to. Straight told you, bro.
You can
She
suck
straight told
my
you she's got
balls.
big balls than you.
You can suck my balls.
What balls? She's got bigger balls than you, she said.
You can suck my
Ooh, Liza
hairy
Keys.
balls.
We should get him to play that game, too. You fucked up again.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna install it myself.
My
Yeah,
name's
which,
Klaus.
I'm gonna see what the whole Mr. Nuh is about.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, Dutch.
No.
Now I'm waiting for a game for you to stream. Come on.
I don't
Yes?
want to.
Yes?
No.
Yeah, you
I
can do
don't
it.
want to.
Come on.
No, I don't want. Well, if I have to, I'm gonna deafen because I'm playing The Walking Dead.
No, that's cheating.
Streaming on you. Fuck you. You can suck my
Nope,
balls.
that's not the game we have.
cheating. No.
Suck my balls.
He can do it, but it's not like we're gonna accept that as.
No. Definitely not.
You can
That's cheating.
my
Nope.
suck
Nope.
my balls.
We already-
What
Yeah.
freaking balls? You don't have any.
No, I know. They're inside my stomach at the moment in time.
Yeah, apparently.
Man,
I love the fact. I'm not even bothering to say nothing. I'm just gonna let them run. Like,
No. No. You.
Oh, sorry, Dory.
I'm gonna have so many views just from like people listening to Letty. Just completely.
You full on
shit
told
all
me,
over
we was like,
the place.
don't worry about Freddy. He does nothing.
Fishy setup.
Proceeds
Must
to
belong
get
to one of those
fucked.
higher uppers.
And the bad words by Freddy, and you just sit there and laugh at me.
Because it's fun.
Sam really got under management's
So
skin.
poor.
I
No.
wish she had
No,
her.
you're not gonna play
No.
this now. No.
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 You're not gonna
No.
play this. No.
Nuh-uh. I'm fucking playing
Nuh-uh.
this.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm.
doesn't count, by the way.
Nuh-uh.
Walking Dead doesn't count, mister.
I don't care. I've had enough of
It sounds like you
FNAF.
care. It sounds like you cared a lot to have
screaming
logic in.
The
You
Walking.
were asking for days, but we already gave you your
Clutch.
answer to your question.
Mm-mm-mm.
Clutch.
Mm-mm-mm.
Do you have Phasmophobia?
Mm-hmm.
You have? Yeah?
Wait. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You want to play Faz? Mhm.
Yeah, sure. I'll play with you.
No,
Hey, Letty,
no.
have you noticed that even if you get all three of the things correct, sometimes it tells you you're wrong?
Yeah, because it's the mimic instead. Yeah, it sucks, but what can you do? But yeah, I'll play with
I
you.
rage quit on that goddamn game. I can't feel
Oh, I just started streaming for The Walking Dead.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh no. What happened?
Fine. Fucking Phasmophobia. We'll end the stream, we'll delete it, and then we'll fucking... God damn it. Fucking...
Shut up.
That you gonna join?
You fuck up, you little
You shut up,
spicky.
Linda.
You shut up, you
I'm
little
probably not, because
spicky.
you're gonna try to get me killed every time.
You little
This is how it
spicky
goes when I
little...
play with that little... with that
You little
Linda there.
spicky little...
You
cunt.
Rai Rai,
Linda.
like, damn near got, like, death killed, like, 18 times. It was
You
hilarious.
little spare. Oh, why is there spooky things here? I don't remember those. I haven't played Faz in a hot minute.
No, you haven't. Well,
No,
they
he,
have
hasn't played,
like.
he hasn't played since the update.
Ah, okay.
Fuck is this shit? Oh, give me the
We had to
flashlight.
yell
What
at him for like
the
me and Rai Rai
fuck?
had to yell at him for like 20 minutes to tell us what his number was that's on the placard because he couldn't he didn't understand what we were asking him.
What number?
Shut up.
I ain't going through that again.
What nu-
Deathstroke,
Oh.
you're joining.
No, wait, I'm
Give me
level
a
0.
second. I
What?
just
Huh?
started a game I have on Game Pass.
There's no number.
Teddy,
There's a placard.
if you have Phasmo,
so
you're
sick.
free to join too.
Who'd you slice up? Who do we just slice up, man? Who we getting next? Oh, where we running to? Aw, yeah, get the sword
There
out.
are ghosts. Then let me help.
What's the
Ow.
problem?
Go lay down.
Chill out, Linda. Chill out, Linda. I'm about to slice up the samurai.
Suck my balls.
I don't want to suck your balls. You don't have any.
Yeah, right. But
Yeah. Sorry, my PC is a little bit slow.
there's my phobia with people.
Oh, you say people? We're not even
I'm a
friends. Okay,
I'm
fine.
a pro
Uh-huh.
at ghost game. At ghost game.
Wow.
With hold on, LE in oh fuck, hold on, I don't know how to spell your name. I'm fucking special.
Warning. 30 seconds
Yeah,
of
we know.
oxygen.
Yes, we all know you have
L.E.
an extra chromosome in two.
I-N-I.
I did it. I did. I did. I did it. I'm
When
fucking
you get this fucking fuck
suck
you.
my balls.
Oxygen.
Okay, well,
No, you-
Clutch.
Oh wait, whoa.
You get for trying to shoot me.
Oh wait, I
dude.
remember this. Never mind. Oh wait, I'm 153. That's some bullshit.
Well, Clutch, if you you're gonna be the one hosting, right? So we need the lobby code if we're gonna be in EU
Yes.
or NA or whatever.
Yes.
Yes.
Create.
In EU, what server?
How do I check NA?
Okay, NA, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Private.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm fucking good at this game.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
We got stuck.
We need code.
I'm giving you the code, Linda.
Thank you.
Could you
Oh
imagine
wow,
him
okay, fine.
Could you
Did you
imagine?
get the code? Did you get the code?
Yeah, I
asking
did.
him,
You
asking him the code is a bad idea. He'll send you like 80 times.
Yeah, he did.
Do you want the code too, Dark?
Yeah.
No, I'm not playing.
Oh, Deathstroke, do you want the code? I can give you the code.
Not playing.
Why? Come
I
on.
want to listen. I want to listen to Lenny yell at you.
I do too, honestly. This sounds interesting. And plus, I'm being a samurai right now. I'm playing like a dragon.
Guys.
Game. I wanted to get it, but I just didn't want to pay for it at the time.
Hi. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you in the game before. Now, because I muted myself in the game because I'm talking in Discord, just because I don't want to talk double.
Tell that Linda to get his butt
Press
back here.
V. It depends how you have. Press escape and options, audio. Voice input mode, choose toggle. Then you can use V to toggle
I don't
your
wanna do
voice
that.
on and off.
I don't want to do
Hypothermia
that.
imminent.
Yeah, well, whatever suits you.
How about you just mute me in the game and I mute you and problem solved?
That's usually what people do.
Shut up.
The problem is we
Oh,
need
now
to
shut
talk
up.
with the ghost in game though.
Yeah, like I have you muted, innit?
The ghost
you
can
had
still
me.
hear you in game, even if you're just muting so you don't hear the other player.
God damn, this guy
yeah.
has a
Can
nice
still hear
crotch.
you.
God damn. Was it this
What?
guy in there? What
Yeah,
is
no, he's
this?
looked into that, Lenny. You can actually, if you play in Discord and use Discord chat, if
Yeah.
you're just muting the players and not muting
Oh,
your
yeah.
mic in the game, so that you just can't hear the other player, the ghost can still hear you.
Oh, so I can still like talk in the
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
but at the same. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
only if
hey.
you mute your mic through options, but if you just mute the other player,
Yeah,
then
that
you're
count
fine.
his
Yeah, that just
voice
means-
to zero.
Princess Diana says you're gonna raise me up. I don't
go in your
consent. I'm
options
underage.
and just click. There should be a little microphone.
I'm going
next to
over
his
here.
There should be a little microphone next to his picture.
Yep. Yep.
That you can hit and mute, like mutes it.
Oh, goodbye.
Steady.
I knocked
like
over
how
the
Stevie
Jenga
calls me
tower.
Teddy bear. Hey, teddy bear.
Well, you're the host, Dutch.
Hey, have some Jenga bricks. Have here, play some
He's now
Jenga.
Mr. Bear. Eventually, Stevie's gonna buy him a mask, a bear mask. It's gonna happen. Stevie's gonna buy Teddy a bear
Come over
mask.
here. Come over here. Disregard those bodies, but look at this dude's crotch. Look at it. It's pretty nice.
What would I...
What?
Okay.
It's pretty nice.
It's a skeleton, and the first
Yeah,
thing you
yeah.
see is a crotch, not a big ass fucking pumpkin head.
There's also little Timmy up there in the corner.
Jesus. You're the host. I put some stuff in. What map do you want to play?
I don't have fucking shit.
Yeah, you're level 1, so this is gonna be
Auto
fun.
add.
Yeah.
I added my berries. Fucking this one. Alright, we'll play Russian
Yeah,
roulette.
Okay, we do this one. No, we can do this one.
No, we'll do Russian roulette. I'm fine with Russian roulette.
No, because if we... we do that one.
Okay, we do that one. Alright, ready up.
Christ.
Let's see.
Yeah, ready. You need
No,
to
I don't
start.
want to ask Lenny about her pickup lines. I feel like, no, I don't. Let's go find the ghost. I don't want to. Remember the first time I played this game with Lenny, I got
I
her
saw
killed.
that, Western. I was gonna ask what number you thought it was that you think looks like a straitjacket, because unless it was added for Halloween.
Hi, Diane. Well, I'm just gonna say this.
Because if it's a
Diane?
Halloween costume, then it'll disappear. So it won't be worth trying to get. It's like some of the other costumes just don't work anymore. Everybody has Ralph put on the cow costume all the time, and they actually lost access to it for a little bit because of Halloween. They've
Wow,
since
Lenny, you're
fixed
not
it.
even in the...
Hey, Jose.
Listen, my PC is fucking slow. Okay, it's still working.
I
though.
realized.
Oh, shut up! It's working now.
Don't yell at me, I'm a professional.
Yeah. Okay. Then you're gonna do everything, and I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Maybe we'll have to see what it looks like.
I'm a professional.
Good night, Ian.
I'm gonna take a Jehebus. I've got a
Wait,
Jehebus.
Yeah.
How did you get Jehebus?
Yeah. Sure. Go for it. Well, you are professional, so I'm just gonna.
I've got the Jehebus, don't you worry.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna be.
You know, on second thought, you can go first. I don't want him to go with the Jehebus.
No.
The spy
I don't want the Jehebus.
resounding success.
You just said you were a pro.
Joining Samantha IU.
I know what I said. What is this shit?
Lenny, have you already earned the cross?
Congratulations are also in order for
Yeah, apparently I do.
Well, you actually play with
The
a lot
closing
of
of
the
Phi Robotics means important
I'll
funds
play
can
with
be
some people.
redirected to
Yeah.
the raw bacteria study.
Reflex them, the reason them.
Yeah, they play when they
the life
play. They play for like hours, and they
You're all doing an exceptional job.
Yeah, we
and I
don't
wanna
play when they
promise
stream.
anything,
I just play
but
with them
HQ
in
has been
Discord.
taking notice.
I did last
Keep up
night
the good
and
work.
was
And I
gonna
think
play
we
with
can
them
start
earlier
discussing
today, but
bonuses soon.
yeah, I wasn't home.
Last time, I'm not
I'm the Muffin Man.
What's your theory?
Okay,
What's going on?
yeah.
If you ask me,
You found
Zeta's
the
been
way
blinking
they're
a
at?
lot.
No,
I think it's a
I'm
tell.
looking for.
He does
Oh.
have
What do you want to do?
It's
Oh.
allergies.
Allergies?
He
Oh,
doesn't
is
have
something in
road
bloom in
coat.
this
He-
frozen
he-
sector?
Thermal
He doesn't
loads, and
have
if
one
you
of them.
gang up on me, I swear you're
Are you
all
here?
fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you'll all
Do you
say
know
Sure,
what
are you here?
you're fighting each
Do
other.
you know what you want to
Meanwhile,
do? Do you see
look
the
above
pumpkin
and
under the
just look
Sure.
at him.
What am I
No,
Okay.
I ain't fucking
I'm
with
not
the
doing
pumpkins.
anything.
No,
Let's
you,
just take
it's
this
an event.
Nuh-uh.
It's not.
All those who think
It's
Zeta's
nothing
allergies are
bad.
a bad
Come on.
case of alienitis,
Nope.
say intruder.
No, you can't fool me.
Intruder.
Intruder.
Okay.
Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here. I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here?
Oh, I
Zeta,
don't have a
Sam,
camera.
Danielle?
Can you take a
You
photo
three
of
are
the
suddenly
bones?
very
No, I
alive.
don't have.
Or, like
don't
I
have,
said, Parvin is cheating.
Camera
I'm
for that.
starting to wish I was cheating.
I'm just looking for orbs right now.
While you look for them orbs, I'm gonna look for them berries. Where is the breaker switch to turn on the power? It's in the basement, isn't it?
No, in the garage.
I don't believe you.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call.
Well done.
Who or what
It
is is
is?
out here calling for help?
I don't think it
Doesn't
is.
sound human. I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings.
I think you lied
like
to
I knew
me.
they'd do to mine once they took over
Maybe,
Xenoworks.
who knows?
I tried to warn her.
I think you lied
She
to
was
me.
stubborn, like me. Ever
You
since I was a
did
kid,
lie.
I always
It's
wanted
in
to
the
be so
basement.
different from her. Scrappier.
Yeah, well,
faster,
it's usually in
less
the
play by
garage.
the rules.
It's not this
But
time,
Sam
so
didn't
yeah.
tolerate Altera's corporate red
You
tape
lied
any
to
more
me.
than I
Oh,
did.
it went up to
She
one.
just
I don't know how to read this
Try to
shit.
change
What
it from
the-
the inside.
Hmm.
I think in the end, we always
Okay,
wanted
do you
to
see
be
the
Look at this,
pumpkin? Yeah. I told you before
Ah.
about the pumpkin.
Bo-
Yeah.
Bowl of grain.
Yeah,
Steve.
you need to take that note and put it in the van.
I don't want to.
Just go outside and put it in the van.
Well, I don't trust you.
Dude, it's like the cookies during Christmas time.
Yeah, exactly. It's an event. You need to find every note and then put it all in the
I
call.
feel like we're gonna get diddled by the fucking ghost.
Uh-huh.
Are you here, boss man?
Well, I don't
Hey,
see
Wes,
any orbs at all.
Is it home time?
No.
Where is...
No. 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 Oh. 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 Ooh. 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 I am
Yeah.
reading EMF 4 off you at the moment in time. I believe it's in
It's
this
not
hallway.
me. It's not
Monsieur.
me.
Monsieur, it's in this hallway. Monsieur, it's in this hallway.
Yeah,
Monsieur,
it's somewhere.
It's in this hallway. Are you here?
Oh, we need to see if it's.
Are you here? No. 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 No.
Shh. Go
Hey,
away.
boss man.
Go
Fuck
away.
you. Fuck this.
Go
No.
away.
No. Mm-mm.
It's gone. It's gone.
You can suck my balls. This game can
What?
suck my balls.
Now we kind of know where it is. So it's in the hallway.
Didn't I say that it was in the hallway?
Yeah, well,
The creepy bitch is in the hallway.
I'm gonna go get some more stuff.
You do that. Bring a Jahibus as well.
Nah, why? It's not fun.
We need a Jahibus.
Well, take a Jeebus then.
I'm taking Jahibus.
And I'm gonna take another camera.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another camera. I need to put up. We need evidence, okay?
You don't need evidence. We want evidence. There's a difference between a need and a want.
Nah. We won't.
Yeah, huh?
And need it. So, shush.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
What are you doing? It's like here.
You know what? I don't appreciate you. You know, you're the unpaid intern here, alright?
Okay.
You're
yeah,
gonna
sure.
be the first one to die, and I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna
Wasn't it Lenny when we first started? We got her to
Mhm.
get the game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the first things we say is just don't insult the ghost, and she tells the ghost to shut the.
Oh, yeah.
And then
So
she
shut up,
dies.
bitch.
Yep. You
Yeah,
don't
don't
shut
call the
fuck
ghost,
up.
bitch. Don't do that.
And then you died, and I laughed at you because you fucking ain't shit.
Yeah, but it's pretty funny now though, because if I die, you're gonna be alone.
Housekeeping, extra floor, sloppy wet. Are you here?
What the? Okay.
Are you
Yep.
here? Where are you?
I will stab you.
No, fuck off. You're playing with shit somewhere. Hello? Housekeeping?
I forgot to put out.
It's in the kitchen! It's in the kitchen! That's a problem. That's a problem.
I don't mind Charlie Drop. Western Chelsea I haven't dealt much with. Other than I keep trying to give her weed. And
Oh, it's coming for you.
Natalie I can take or leave.
Oh, it's going away.
Also,
You...
Natalie
okay.
pissed me off today because she says, weed not used for any kind of medical. Like, lady! Hey, Rai.
No,
Hi, Rai.
no, no, fuck, no. You nearly wanted me to die. You wanted me to die.
Yeah, I was just no. Never.
It's in the kitchen. You know, I've decided it's the twins. This is enough for me.
What do you mean? No, we don't even have any evidence.
No.
Come on.
Yeah, we do. We do.
Okay. Right, you need to join us.
Jesus. I got Jesus. Look at me
no.
now.
No, not again. We said 6 hours, right? Uh-huh.
I have Jesus. Are you here?
Yeah, just don't burn yourself out, right? Okay.
Vital signs
Where are you, ghost?
stabilizing.
You can't hurt me.
Okay, we have fingerprints.
Alright.
First is I need to get out of jail.
We have fingerprints. That's the first evidence we have.
I believe it's spirit box as well. Hello? Housekeeping. I'm stealing your bones.
Wait, what?
Are you a poltergeist?
Why do you think it's spirit box?
Because I said so. Because there's like the ghost icon that
Because it
keeps
says
lighting
so.
up. Is that the ghost icon? It is.
No.
The ghost icon keeps lighting up. No, 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 monsieur, monsieur.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Clutch, who was the guy you helped on the motorcycle today?
Oh!
Have
Skill
fun,
issue.
Clutch.
Skill issue.
Clutch.
No, I'm getting out of here.
Who's
fuck you are coming down to my. You can fuck right off.
Clutch, who's the guy you helped on the motorcycle today?
Joseph.
Yeah, that's the guy who tried to steal my RV.
No, I don't think it was Joseph.
No, because he actually said, dude, why'd you steal my RV? And I'm like, dude, I did not steal your RV. Yes, you did. And then you tried to run me over with the motor when I was on the motorcycle. Like, yeah, well, and I'll do it again, because you assholes try to steal my RV. You owe me money. No, I don't. You owe me money for making me run you over with my RV. And they try to claim it was illegally parked.
What I'm doing. I'm trying to entertain myself. I'm about to kill myself.
I don't want to play this
No,
game anymore.
right,
I
come
don't
on.
want to. I don't want to. No, I've decided. I've just.
We'll do it. I'm gonna do it.
I've decided it is a poltergeist
I have
because
to.
I am a
And it's
magician.
literally asking for me. So I'm doing it.
I know it's a poltergeist because it's throwing shit around and throwing shit.
All the ghosts eventually
throwing
show
shit.
shit around.
I'm about to die.
Told you, I'm good at this game.
I'm about to.
No. No. No.
Told you it was a poltergeist. brother, I just got $730.
Oxygen.
Bro, and level 4. Like, you don't know how good I am at this game.
Nobody gives a fuck.
I can
Shut the
barely
fuck
hear what you're
up, bro.
saying, Rai. Honestly, between him talking and the game, I can't hear you very well.
I said I'm about to do a 12-hour live stream, boys. You about to happen.
Do it like I did it. Do 6 hours, take a 20-minute break, and then do 6 more.
Bob is doing a 24-hour burger shop opening, bro, because we need sales. I'm doing that for 12 hours today. I don't care.
I would help you, but I don't have my job at Burger Shop.
I don't care what chat says. Chat can suck a fucking dick.
The whole thing is
Hey.
like, I don't know how they don't have sales. Maybe if they'd actually open.
I don't see anything bad in doing burger
Hold
shop.
on. I need my job back at Burger Shop. Like, I've been waiting for this shit to
The whole
come
thing
back
is,
and no
if
one's
they'd bother to
giving me
open, they'd have sales. That's the issue.
I am in jail.
Yeah, and what I see is if you're gonna do a burger shop, that's okay because you have done a lot of fucking crazy stuff the last freaking week.
I can't see in jail.
So if you do a burger shop stream, that's okay because we as
I killed about like 3 cops. I forgot about that.
alright, we as the chat, we're still gonna have like it's gonna be fun because you're gonna have people coming over and
30
just
seconds of
talk
oxygen
and
remaining.
relax.
Yeah,
And
you
it's
have a
gonna
better
be a
chance of
chill.
having an interaction with, and you're also better off having if you're going to be more likely to have interactions that don't go all over the fucking place. You won't have to chase down content because it'll come to you.
Chase down content.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean, right? You won't have to go out and rob a bank just to get the cops. You'll have people showing up into things to do stuff.
Pull me the fuck over.
And it's still gonna be a fun because we in chat is gonna be more like we have more opportunity to talk with you and you're gonna talk with us, you know.
Yeah, I always like doing the
I just parkoured through the cell. How is that possible, G?
I have
That's
$811.
why I like doing the grind stuff a lot of times because then I can talk to chat.
Dude, I'm trying to get a chest tattoo, bro. I'm trying to get my torso tattooed, bro.
In the real or in game?
Yeah, cause listen, bro, I have a best friend who's doing OnlyFans, so I supported her. Just gonna send her a little bit of money, right? She had a friend apparently in one of the videos. It wasn't no nudity video, bro. I told her, I'm like, dude, I don't want to see
Warning.
that shit. Don't
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Here.
Right? So I fucking told her, like, don't degrade yourself, but I seen her friend's chest tattoo, bro. And I told her, I was like, ask your friend how bad that shit hurt. Cause dude, when I got my hand on, dude, this shit took like 6 hours of pain, dude, and I was fucking crying, dude. It hurts.
Well,
so
back
No
here,
shit.
you got very little fat insulation there, so your nerves are closer.
I would never pay for nudes though, so don't think I did. Bro.
Hey, let's go round 3.
Yeah, I'm trying to buy shit, okay?
I just
Yeah, you lost all your berries. What do I need to buy?
You know what I mean?
No, I got it.
She supports me as a content creator. Like, you're on
Hello,
bro.
Christopher.
Mutual respect, I guess. So I gave her like 12 bucks. I was like, here, just whatever the fuck you send me. I'm just not even gonna like look at it. I kind of looked at it because I was like, friend has a nice chest tattoo, bro. It's like the only thing I noticed out of the video, man. That's sad. I'm not a guy who likes that shit, bro. I don't like that. Like, I don't think females respect themselves if they do that shit.
What, chest tattoo on their top?
No, if they do OnlyFans, bro.
What do you need me to buy?
No different than a girl being a stripper to pay through college. I knew girls that did it who had full on.
Like, I respect her because she can't even afford it, so I'm trying to help her out, you know what I mean? Like, she helps me out on my YouTube. She gave me shout-outs. Like,
I mean, there's plenty, you know.
Like, she sent me shit, but I told her, I'm like, dude, I don't want to even save this in chat. Like, just take the 12 bucks. Get some food or something, you know what I mean?
And hi, Christopher.
I think her and her
I
friend
said
were
hello to
shocked that I
Christopher.
wasn't one of those
But
guys
I didn't.
He's a horny
But I
fuck.
did.
He's like, dude, I don't.
But I didn't.
But I did.
Yeah, well, I didn't. Hi, Christopher.
But I did.
Like, I don't want that shit, Dark. Like, bro, I don't look for a woman just to fucking show me your tits or whatever, bro. Like, if that's the case, I'll take my ass to the strip club.
The mineral detector
Don't
can
even need to
sniff
go to
out
the
raw
strip club to
materials.
take
You have
photos.
Google.
Saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Well,
I've never
I'm a good Christian
intentionally
boy.
intentionally
But you
gone
get
to
where
a
I'm
strip
going,
club
bro.
or
Like, if you send
that
me
kind of shit.
videos, bro, and they didn't have nudity, like, I told her specifically, do not put your fucking shit out there, bro. Like, if you want to do what you want to do with your friend, it's fine, but they were in, like, bodysuits in a sense, right? But I seen her friend chest tattoo, and that was, like, the only thing I focused on in the video out of anything. I'm just like, damn, that shit has to hurt, bro. Because I've been severely thinking about getting a griffin fighting a dragon on my chest. Because it's fucking cool, right?
It's time consuming and it is painful. I'm not gonna lie. I have friends who have gotten them. They are not like something you just get.
Don't look at me. I'm a muffin.
Right, dude. I'm like, dude, she's probably shocked that that's the only thing I noticed out of the fucking pictures that she sent me. She's like, dude, did you notice anything? I'm like, no, just your chest. Your friend's chest, dude. Very cool.
Well, have fun, because I need to go pee.
I'm not going in the house.
Well, you can open up and start, right?
Alright, I'm going on an adventure.
And you're trying to get 12 bucks. I can make 12 bucks, bro. Easy. 12 bucks is easy to make. It's 12 bucks.
Are you here, ghost?
Yes. Bro, these prison doors are what pisses me off to the utterly motherfucking most, bro. Like, bruv.
Oh, where am I supposed to go?
What are you playing?
Ishin like a dragon.
Dude, what is up with the prison doors, bro?
Later, Dark. Not Dark Verb. Fucking reading the chat and saying shit.
Yeah, bro, I just don't.
Later, Verb.
Respectfully, but I won't date a girl who does OnlyFans, bro. I can't. I cannot. Nope. She's like, you don't want no video of head or anything? I'm like, nope. Nope. I'm just like, nope. I don't need that in my phone.
Okay, I'm back. You dead yet? No. Okay.
No, I
you're
got
not.
spirit box.
Oh, you got spirit box.
I'm a magician.
Alright, you'll be surprised with my ass how quickly the conversation shifted back to normal after that, bro. I'm just like, yeah. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I missed it. It's sad.
Don't worry about it.
You get where I'm going, bro, because my jokes, like, I would have took that shit really sexual to her, and I'm just like, I just want to see your friend's tattoos, bro. They're fucking dope. Who does these tattoos? Let me know. Because I need to get my hair redone too, bro. It's fading really fucking badly because the amount of time it takes water.
Found the ghost room upstairs at the back.
Upstairs?
Upstairs at the back.
I just won't respect myself by it.
They took a shit in the sink. And I'm...
Smelling it,
They took a shit in the sink.
and they're smelling it.
I'll
There's
be
a
out in
shit.
39 minutes and then I'm getting my burger shot uniform on.
Where am I
There's a
supposed to
shit
go?
in the sink.
I'm gonna be honest with you, you should check up your booty hole and find it.
They shit in the sink. It is better to sink in the cum than to... Wait, hold on. It is better to cum in the sink than it is to sink in the cum.
You're a street. You're an idiot.
Hey man, fun fact. What was I grabbing? I was grabbing the spooky book.
We have freezing temps too.
Huh?
We have freezing temps too.
I don't believe you.
What? Check the fridge. It's freezing. Okay, fine.
No, I don't believe you.
If you don't want to believe me, then no.
That's why I'm
I
coming
should
in
really
with the
need to get my
freezing
watch
temperature.
hours up because I
What
fucked my
the-
appeal.
Listen, it happens.
So that's what I'm about to do this.
Did you grab the glow sticks?
No, because I had other things in my hand.
I
Oh,
don't
we
believe you.
have
It's freezing temps.
no, and I think we have EMF 5 also.
Because
So
I'm seeing it
it's
and
gonna
it's
be the
not going
twins.
below 0.
It did go below
Oh,
zero.
would you look at that? It's slowly going below 0. Ooh.
Yeah, see, like I said.
Ooh. Oh. I can
Make sure
confirm
it goes
freezing temps.
definitely below 0.
Yeah,
It's
it
gone.
did.
It's going.
No, actually, make sure the line is definitely below 0.
All right, gotta
Yeah.
go. It's below 0. It's at
it
like a
did.
solid -0.3, -3.
Your chin's a -0.3.
You're a -0.3, bitch.
And I'm pretty sure we had EMF spike on 5 also.
No, you're
so.
on drugs.
Okay,
Grab a
fine.
Jahibus. Grab a Jahibus. I have the glow lights. We're gonna have a rave.
Ebis calls that motherfucker a crucifix, okay? Jesus, the right name, please. Thank you.
The Jahibus stick.
I will smack you with Jahibis.
You can suck my balls.
I think Jahibis.
That you don't have.
It is the Jahibus stick.
I think Jahibis would like you to do that.
Listen, man, I don't believe in God.
Bro, I don't really believe in God.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, we have the hands.
Wait,
It's the
what?
mimic. Hold on. Hold on.
That's yeah. It's either the mimic or.
No, I told you bringing the Jahibus stick would be a good idea.
Concerning, bro.
Yeah, and that saved us. What's the problem?
Nope. Now, I don't believe.
Jahibis gave you hands for a reason, Johnny boy.
Huh?
Jahibis gave you hands for a reason, so I would hope you have hands.
Listen, mate. Jahibus. I don't believe in Jahibus.
Well, too bad he actually existed. There's documented proof. Whether or not he was what he claimed to be is a completely different story. But the
Jesus was an alcoholic.
Yeah. But
We've had this conversation. Don't test me. I'm sticking to my.
But the Romans were, if anything, anal retentive bookkeepers, and there was a man named Jesus of Nazareth who was crucified for treason.
Right.
Yep, Dark, get on his ass.
Grab the paraplegic mic.
Doesn't mean he was actually the Son of God, just means that he was a Jewish man from Nazareth by the name of Jesus who was crucified for treason.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Since we don't have a
I don't
time
know
machine,
if it's the mimic or not.
No, it's a
it'd be real
mimic or
hard to
the
confirm
twins.
all that shit.
Well, if it was the twins, it would be more aggressive, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oxygen.
Yeah, no, lady, I'm getting up to the water. Give me a second.
I died. Help. I
Wow.
got. Oh my
Good night.
god, it's fucking ugly. You are one ugly bitch.
Well, I don't need to stay in here.
Are you getting wrecked on Phasmophobia?
Yes, he is.
Did you just say Lainey Zahiji?
Huh?
I asked Lainey if she was getting wrecked.
Well, I thought you were saying if they said clutch.
Is she down? Did I escape?
Yeah, I think it's gone. I need my job back at Burger Shot because.
Hey,
yeah.
I survived! This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, wow, shut up.
So, did you pick a ghost?
I guarantee that it's the mimic. But then again, I think I got Spirit Box because of the.
30 seconds
Yeah, but you
of
did
oxygen
get Spirit Box
remaining.
before, and
The one
we
the
got...
ghost icon lit up on the Spirit Box.
He gets scared real easy.
Shut up.
Okay, fine. We go with the mimic. Okay. Now, do you know what? Just because you do the mimic, I'm gonna do the twins.
Yeah. I don't think it's the twins. I'm positive it's the mimic.
Yeah, you're probably right. It's okay.
I am positive it's the mimic.
Hi, Verb.
Oh, it was a fucking demon.
Seriously.
I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm bored. I get bored fucking real easily. This is annoying. Oh, I need to take out the starter motor. That's
You
what I can
need
do.
to play
Hold on.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
I need to make a call to a guy that knows another guy that knows a guy.
That knows the guys and yeah.
Holy fuck,
Sure.
where is my Discord at? You'll need to wait for Bob and say, fuck me. Okay.
What you need to do is play Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, what I need to do is call a cunt that called me at nighttime and told me he beats his meat into a cup. That's what I need to do.
Oh.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool that.
Okay.
Well, you know the meme with Homelander and Soldier Boy. Yeah. You know how they pick up the phone and says, "I beat my meat into a cup." I just realized this cunt's probably at fucking work.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Look, boobies. You can just make out her boobs. Now he has not played. Oh, son of a bitch! He has not played Five Nights at Freddy's long enough to get mod. He's got to play all the Five Nights at Freddy games.
No, fuck off.
Yeah, he needs to start with number
Fuck
one.
off.
Five Nights at Freddy's
He's
one.
got to play them in order, 1 through 5 or whatever it is.
Yeah, and every
I
night.
met my let's mate, Weston. My breaking point was like broken an hour and a half ago.
Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
So I'm gonna go. Me and my mate are gonna take apart a car. I will see you all later. There's no such thing as blink fluid, dumbass.
Glad you actually said that because I thought your ass would actually.
Right, you know I've been in mechanic school for a year now, right?
Almost a year.
I'm surprised you didn't retain any knowledge.
So you mean you need to be in
I've been in mechanic school. No, I've nearly been in automotive for 2 years now.
Yeah, so
this
you
is
need
my
to...
second year of doing it, so I know my shit.
Yeah, so you need to be
I thought you
in
only got
school
I
to
did
know.
I did it last year but that was only like a starter. It was only 1 day a week, but now it's a week. Well, I gotta go do some shit. See you later. I'll see you all in the next one. Go to fucking Darkstream. Tell him I sent you. Call him an asshole.
You mean you're gonna end the stream? Then you need to raid. You need to share the raid link. You know.
There's too much work. Fuck me. Alright, fine. Go like this. Go like this. Open up. I gotta go pick up my mate. Go like this. Fucking.
Go pick up Jesus.
Shut the fuck! I don't believe in that. Wait, hold on. That's my YouTube. Like, hold on. That's the wrong one.
Listen, I get it. I fix it. I fix it here.
No, fuck off. I'm doing it. No, fuck off. No, fuck off. That's the wrong one. You got to go to that one.
Go live anyway, so.
You got to go to that one. No, Lenny, it's that one. It's that one.
It's the same one.
It's that. Nuh-uh.
Oh my god, you guys are giving me a fucking headache.
I will beat you.
Me?
I'm about to fucking give.
No.
I'm about to make it worth it. You're not worth.
Wait, hold on. Can we get one more subscriber so I'm at 669 subs?
Nickeled. You're about to be worth the 10 cents to shoot.
Are we able to get one more sub so I can be at 669? Then can 600 people unsub? please and thank you.
That's very sad that you really just said that to your chat, bro.
Listen, my YouTube is a whole meme. I built this because I was fucking bored.
Oh, Jesus.
He's
Alright, I'm going on
right.
an adventure. See you all.
I get you.
But yet you take it half serious and not.
Listen, mate.
We've had that argument with him.
You
Shut the
listen.
fuck up. I'm gonna win this argument, Jonathan.
No, you ain't. You're talking to
Yes, I am.
someone that doesn't give a flying fuck about YouTube.
Why are you in Redline, bro?
Because
He
I
was
wanted
in
to
Redline
join
before
RP
he
server.
30 seconds
He was
of
in
oxygen
Redline before he
remaining.
was a YouTuber.
But what I'm getting at is like you're streaming it though, as if you're a content creator. If you don't give a fuck about
I
YouTube,
do it
why-
because I'm bored. I can't play games for a long period of time without streaming. Well, that was the case, but now I'm bored.
I'm out of jail.
Alright, you don't know shit. Alright, I'm...
There's a guy who has 1.4K, but
Cool.
okay, my guy.
My whole YouTube was here just because I was fucking bored. One random day, I was like, you know what, fuck it, let's go live. Turns out people like the dumb shit that I say. I really don't care. I'm going to go fix a car. See you later.
Yeah, the first stream I actually went into and we talked a lot was like when I was up all night, like to 7 a.m. and he was still streaming.
He was one of the 3 or 4 that would be on at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, and it was like 6 or 7 a.m. for me, and I was fucking
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
dead.
I'm actually calling myself insane right now, but yeah. I'm bored, I can't sleep.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But yeah,
You're
no,
actually
the,
gonna-
the biggest reason he was doing YouTube was because he had gotten so used to playing with his friends.
Dog, right now Jonathan smells like my fart, okay? I really don't want to hear it. And they smell bad.
He was playing with his friends so much, and then he left school, and his friends were in school, and he'd sit around his house bored off his ass. So somebody suggested playing on YouTube.
Yeah, I think he actually played like one of the Walking Dead tape.
Honestly, might as well just host a podcast.
First time.
At this point.
I was actually drunk as fuck and was up all night and still drinking, and I saw his.
I originally called him because I think it was either Battery or Hitman Mike suggested going to watch him.
Yeah.
Because they were ending their stream, and it was going past midnight, and Clutch was the only one on, and he was playing Carlos.
Right.
Stop it! Hey, no, stop it! Stop it!
Right.
You need to stop that.
No, you're not gonna start your fucking 12-hour now, right? No, fucking I can't be.
You need the potty, that's fine. But I need to pause the game, guys.
It's gonna be a very tragic day. Very tragic for Rai.
It's like 5 a.m. for me. I can't be in the stream for 12 hours.
You don't got to be.
But you know I do that shit. But it's the wrong time to start it.
It's about to start here in like 10 minutes.
Right, guys,
Oh,
I'll be right
fucking
back. I gotta walk my dogs and get rid of some of this trash on my table. I'll be back in a few minutes. You can listen to our like Lenny and Rai argue with each other.
Hi, chat.
Don't listen to me.
Hey, I'm here too, asshole.
Oh yeah, sorry. Hi, Death.
But you weren't arguing.
Need a background remover. Background remover.
Okay, people in Dark's stream. Maria, can you say hi to me?
Hey, Dark's chat. Can you tell Lenny she's not it? Oh, damn, they told you.
Wow.
Oh no, it's not Freddy Stockman. It's to make sure he doesn't fuck up when he gets mod again.
He just needs to go through the whole games.
I need to go figure out why my stomach's acting weird. Oh, this is...
Then don't do 12-hour now.
No,
What's the time for you guys? You know, I know you're in the US, so it's like
Almost 12 o'clock for him.
yeah. Randy Clutch is a G. Yeah, he's fine. We love Clutch. Don't worry, we just have some banter. No worry. And if you're gonna go, have a good time.
Yes, bro. Come.
Hi, Verb.
Come to my stream. I'm already getting W's for doing a 12-hour stream, and I haven't even done it yet.
Oh no. We're actually gonna start it now.
Yeah, give me this. I'm not done yet, bro. Think I'm not? You think I'm fucking playing?
You're
with
killing
you,
her,
dude?
man. You know that, right? You're just killing her at this point.
She does the fuck. I didn't say she had to join.
But you know I'm will.
Going to join.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I've been in a lot of 12 streams before. I even been in a 24-hour stream. For the whole fucking shit. I do it. But it's just, I was prepared then. I'm not prepared now. And it's 5 a.m. for me. So yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Edited or no? Hold on.
Well, if I start or stop talking in the chat, then I probably am asleep. Just so you know.
Wake up on my stream like a W woman should be.
Yeah, probably because I'm gonna have you stream on the phone in my bed. So
Lala is on drugs, and we are going for the stream today, boys.
hi, Kelly. Listen, I'm trying to say or talk with the Dark's streams because he's yeah AFK right now. So guys, say hi to Dark stream, right?
Hey, Kelly. Welcome to the stream.
Hola, ¿cómo está? I say konnichiwa.
Hey, Tanner. No, Soldier is not Clutch.
Hey,
It's
Tanner.
actually Rai.
I was about to go live and kill himself, but yeah. Oh my god, I need to do some things.
Hey, Amber.
Oh, hey, Amber.
Hey,
So,
Tanner.
how you guys? Yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, I need to know, are you guys all in the US? Is that why you guys are here? Is that why people still up?
No, I'm in Mexico.
Yeah, I'm in fucking Jamaica.
Shut up! I'm not talking with you guys. You guys are lying, so shush.
No, I'm in Mexico. I don't know what to talk about.
Jamaica, don't let him lie to you.
Oh, okay. So now you and Death are in. Okay, okay. So where should my flight go?
Flipping.
Mexico.
Ohio.
Jamaica.
Mexico City.
Flipping burgers for 12
Yeah, US. Yeah.
It's smart to start my stream now because at the end of my stream it'll be like, what time will it be in 12 hours?
It's gonna be 5 p.m. for me. I don't know about you guys.
12 p.m. So I will be off the. Wait, why? How is that possible? It's 12:02 a.m.
12. You know, there's 24 hours in a day. You know. So 12 hours. If it's 5. If it is if it is 12 midnight for you, it's gonna be noon for you. Next day. That's 12 hours.
I'm not doing a 24-hour. What the fuck?
It's not a.
My mom definitely gonna yell at me if I do that shit. Like, boy, get your ass to sleep. A 12 hour is reasonable because I can get a lot of monetization hours through it. I'm gonna piss just fraps off by saying welcome to Good Burger in my fucking little quotation.
So midnight.
No, I'll be done at literally. I'll be done
Noon.
at, like the morning, noon.
Yeah. 12 noon.
And then I go to sleep. Good night, night, night. I might buy some energy drinks or something.
Yeah, if I'm gonna stay, it's gonna be for the whole 12 hours. I'm not gonna be able to do that.
Yeah,
That's the problem.
You just need to believe in yourself. Just a little believing. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger.
It's gonna be like 5 p.m. for me tomorrow.
Anyways, boys, you know what time it is? Yeah, we do need a staff meeting soon, man. Yeah, I definitely agree.
Yeah.
I'm hitting people with band hammers. Sorry, I just gotta send this to someone.
I need a lot of people to join though. That's a pretty good one. I actually like that one.
9:05.
No welcome back.
Oh, I'm here. I'm just watching videos.
Yeah. And it's 5 a.m. for me right now.
Time to go
Done
live.
it.
I'll be back. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Well, we're talking to me and we're talking to Darkkthought. No, not Darkkthought. Deathstroke. Fucking yeah.
Yeah. Hold up.
Yeah, say hi to Incha.
All right, yeah. There's two of us with the first letter of our name with D. So Dark and Deathstroke. I'm Deathstroke. Hello, guys. I just muted it because I was watching shorts and they're pretty loud, and yeah, I like to be respectful.
Okay,
That's
guys,
good.
I am back. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Tanner, Amber, and is that it? That's all who joined, right?
Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm not gonna be able to stay up for fucking 12 hours. Fucking hell.
Why
Who joined?
Stupid.
Bye-bye.
Welcome back.
Every time Discord updates, it removes my settings. Except for the headset.
You okay, Ryan?
Stupid Discord. Okay.
Don't you start becoming a pain in my ass now, dog. Lay your ass down.
Just swimming along, wondering when we're gonna get eaten. He's busy and he gets distracted.
Yeah. Go, man.
You know what's bad is in the original in the original Subnautica, you used to be able to grab the ones they call bunny fish and ride them like you could ride the sea thing, and they took it out. What the fuck? Where are you? Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, that's what it is. Sons of bitches. This is what I was looking for.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
SoundCloud.
Uh-oh.
Time to deafen, boys. See you in the stream.
I croaked.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Really? You think so? Well, maybe if you'd give me the thing that I can actually construct crap. Yeah, it's probably what they did. It's probably, you know. Table coral.
There it is.
Yeah. Just.
Forgot, you gotta go down deep for the table coral. But I'm in the wrong freaking area to get it.
I just know not every. It's right. It's not gonna complete in 12 hours. They can already see it.
Verb, I know I'm trying to not to, okay? Freaking out. Like I said, I've done a lot of 12 hours before, but they start like midday or something and end in the evening. That I can do. But they can't start in the middle of the fucking night or like, for me, 5 a.m. and do it. No. It's gonna be a fucking problem. You're gonna die.
Night, Tanner. Night, Amber.
Night, guys.
Thank you for stopping by.
Where are they going?
Yeah, they call it a night.
Yeah. Thanks, Tanner and Amber. Have a good night.
It's over here somewhere.
Well, Verb, I've done 24 hours. I did it when I was up some mod for Chloe before when she was still playing Red Light, so like a year ago. And she did at
Warning.
to
Passing 100
because
meters.
YouTube they
Oxygen
actually
efficiency
cancel
decreased.
your streams when it come to 12 hours.
Yeah, that's why you do
But she-
6, break the stream, and then start a new one. That's all.
Yeah, but
That's what I
she
did yesterday.
Yeah, she did actually 12 hours,
Oh, I've done
and
it.
then she had a and she did a break, like a 20 minutes break, and then she did 12 hours again. So 24 hours, and I was there for it all. And yeah,
That I won't do 24 hours. That's one. I'm too damn old. It'll hurt me. Like,
yeah, it wasn't
physically, it'll
fun.
hurt me. Physically, it'll hurt me. It'll screw up my my
I'm
health.
not young either, okay?
No,
I'm old.
I'm old as in like I'm 48 with a heart condition.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah, well, that's not with it's the heart condition that's the problem, not the age, though.
Yeah, damn it, I died again.
Got you there.
But yeah, it was it was rough.
But,
It
you
actually
get
was
over
rough.
40. You get over 40. 24 hours is like I used to pull 24 hours stuff doing all the time. I'd go to work. I'd go out and I'd hang out with friends. And like when I used to do Rocky Horror Picture Show, when I used to do like live action role playing games, I'd go 24 hours, no problem. Then an hour nap, no problem. And I did that well into my 30s. It's after I got over 40 that I became untenable. Like, not possible, because your body just does not. You'll do it, but you're gonna regret it. Your body's not gonna be happy with you.
No, it did work though, but yeah, it was a rough one. Not gonna lie. But I have done a lot of 12 hours after that. And yeah, it works.
Warning.
If they
30
start like
seconds of
in the middle of the day
oxygen
and ends in the night. Because it's like a normal day for me. This is a bad time to start a 12-hour though.
See, I was doing 12-hour streams when I started. And people were like, how are you doing that? Dude, this is a normal game day for me. What are you talking about?
but that's because of the fucking time zones.
No, I would start when I first started doing when I started in March of last year, I was doing people were like, dude, you have 8-hour and 8 and 9 and 10 and 12-hour streams. How are you doing that? Aren't you new? Aren't you old?
Meters.
I'm like, yeah, I'm old.
Efficiency decreased.
But guess what? I'm a gamer. I don't stop. If I'm having fun, if I'm enjoying myself, I will keep going. Just because, oops, it's, past my quote-unquote bedtime, I'm not going to stop.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's a problem I have, because I actually love modding. I actually love to watch streams and talk with the chats and stuff, because I have so much fun, Yeah. But yeah, sometimes. Well, now I'm sick, so I have a sick leave from work this week because I'm sick and I have fever and stuff. In Sweden, you can't go to work if you haven't been fever-free for 48 hours.
Well, yeah, that's one of the smart things Sweden does, and Eastern Europe does for a lot of their stuff for medicals. They don't let you go work sick. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I complain about this all the time. I worked for a hospital that fired me for too many absences because in 2017, I had a bad turn with my health, with regards to my heart, with regards to my legs. I damaged stuff that wasn't repaired, and I tore muscles. Didn't know I'd done it, and they fired me for calling off too much. And this is a hospital. You'd think they wouldn't want you in the building if you're sick. But no absence is an excused absence. No such thing as an excused absence when you work for a hospital.
No.
In America. It's bullshit. It really is. But it is what it is. They terminated me, and I went to work for Apple for a year and a half, and then almost completely separated my shoulder from my or my arm from my shoulder, and ended up on disability because of it.
Damn. Fucking. Oh my god. Yeah.
It doesn't demonetize you. What YouTube does is they kill your stream. They won't show your entire stream.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it shows like 11 hours and 59 minutes in so many seconds.
Yeah. It was the same that happened to Chloe when she did her like 20. So she stopped like at 11 hours and like 50 minutes or something like that.
The ones that make me laugh, the ones that I did 12 hours, and like you look at their stream, you look at it, they don't actually start actively being in the stream for like the first 30 minutes.
Yeah.
That's why I always call bullshit on like any of these, and it's like JD's been trying to do it. Rara's been getting like he's been able to stay up longer because he was like, dude, how the hell did you do 12 hours? I'm like, dude, I just log in a game. It's like I'm used to playing a game and binge watching 15, 20 hours of TV. Because that's what I used to do before I started doing YouTube. Is like I'd sit and watch TV. I'd watch movies. I'd watch entire television shows while playing. So I'm able to split my attention.
Yeah.
So I can watch a monitor on one side, that's the chat, with my YouTube channel up, while playing the game, and still say pretty, not 100% guys, I do apologize if I miss comments. And it's you have to learn how to do it. It's not something you can just do. You have to train your body. Can I build a microchip?
Yeah. I probably would be able to do a 12-hour because I sit at a computer just modding for people.
Well, you do the modding
Yeah.
right there. That would help. See, these guys are jumping at 16, and they're doing it. They're doing it wrong, in my opinion. Elite's gotten a lot better. He's learned to have snacks ready to go.
Yeah.
Because that's one of the problems they have is, God, I'm so hungry. And I go, yeah, that's because you're doing it wrong. You don't eat like a large meal halfway through. You got to get yourself like 8 or 9 things to snack on while you're gaming. Stuff that's not going to have you running to the bathroom 20 minutes after you ate it either. That's my bigger problem is I have medications that just ruin my, make me end up having to run to the bathroom more. But even yesterday, I was pretty good. I don't think I had to run off too often. Right after taking my meds, yes, like an hour or so after taking my meds, because all the different blood pressure medications and other medications I take, they have side effects, and a lot of them are bathroom side effects. I have to use the bathroom more often.
Yeah.
But no, you gotta actively. They're doing it. They don't. A lot of these people, especially under 20 years old, don't know how to frickin' use Google. You know, you gotta learn how to use Google. You Google stuff like, hey, how do I stay awake for 12 hours straight while gaming? There's plenty of people that describe what to do, the best way to do it. There's plenty of stuff you can find online that tells you how to do it.
Yeah, true.
I mean, and there's plenty of gamers who will tell you, like, one, you do not start until you have all of the food, and like, I have a gallon of iced tea that I keep on a table near where I work, so I can just play, sit at the computer, so that I can just refill my cup. I don't have to go to the refrigerator to get another. I don't have to go downstairs. I don't have to leave. Well, there was that one time I had to go because I was out of Monster and I had to run to a store, and I got timed out a red line for doing it because it was more than 15 minutes. But I have snacks on the table. This chair-side table. I have snacks ready to go.
Yeah, but I'm the same when I actually stream myself because I never know how long the stream is gonna be. It's gonna be 1 hour or 3 hours or 4 or 5, 6. I don't know. But I
never
always.
again. I'll say this: never again, Verb. One time was enough. Well, one weekend was enough.
Wait, what about my favorite white line?
What favorite white? What?
Coke.
Down with cocaine.
Oh, okay. Line. Okay, I thought you said favorite white person because person is me, you know.
You're not white. I'm
Oh, what? What?
Dude, I've seen pictures. She's white. She's almost
No,
whiter than me.
I was trying to think about other race just to fit her. You're Caucasian. That's different.
Oh, jeez. Making me
Yeah,
go.
dude, she's almost whiter than me.
I know.
Yeah, I'm fucking
That's
pale.
why I said it.
Okay.
I tried to say it with the same face so bad, but I couldn't. As soon as I said it, I cracked. I was trying to say it with a straight face.
That's fucking funny though. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry, guys.
No, Herb, I make sure if I'm gonna be streaming, I try to make sure I have enough Monster. If back when I drank coffee regularly, because they yelled at me for having, because I used to go through a gallon of coffee a day, and I got yelled at for that. Mostly not because of the caffeine, but because of the sugar and milk, because of the diabetes. I'm not supposed to have that much milk anymore. And I don't drink coffee black. I actually like the taste. I prefer I can drink black coffee. If I'm having an espresso, I'll drink it without. That's different. That's espresso. And when I make coffee, I use espresso coffee. I don't use regular coffee. I buy espresso or what is it? Death Wish coffee, which is essentially espresso. But
I don't.
Death Wish coffee is good if you can find it.
Yeah, I don't drink coffee at all. Like I can do for me it's tea or Monster, or energy drinks overall. But
well, tea's actually got a lot of caffeine in it. People don't realize.
I know it does, but I've never been
black, like a standard Indian not Indian, a dark tea, a black tea. It has as much caffeine as 2 coffees. Oh, Black Rifle coffee is also good. But I actually, in Western, tried Death Wish coffee. All right. Oh, this story is so bad. Buddy of mine that helped me write my first book. The way we would write is I'd show up to the store we hung out at. That I hung out with him at. And I'm gonna turn that off for a second so I can tell this. So we'd hang out at his store, and I'd hang out for like 10 hours. We'd hang for 10 hours. I would bring coffee, Death Wish coffee with me. We had a French press. We'd put in enough, like what you would normally put in to make one. It's like 10 ounces. It's like no, it's more than 10 ounces because I used to use my Bubba mug. It's like 40 ounces of like half a gallon of coffee. A half pot of coffee is in a single French press. So if you get a standard pot of coffee, a French press is half that. So we'd make a half pot of coffee with a normal amount of scoop that you'd put in for any ground coffee. Not instant ground coffee, but ground coffee. And then we'd make it, and it would be enough to that like, and I'm a regular coffee drinker, or at least I was, until it just became too much. Honestly, it became too much of a hassle, especially since I'm not allowed to have milk anymore, and I can't stand having coffee without milk. And to sit and drink it for hours, it's gotta have milk and sugar in it, or I can't do it. Like I can drink an espresso, I can drink a cappuccino, and they're just gone. But if I want
Yeah.
something to drink throughout the day, and it's coffee, I need to have milk and sugar in it, or it just ugh. Uh, but we would make a single container of it, empty it, empty it out, not clean it, but like just empty out all the coffee that you can pour out of it without getting the grains or the grounds. And then 4 or 5 hours later, refill it. And when I say that we put in what you'd normally use, like it's like it's about it's supposed to be like 5 ounces of coffee is usually coffee grounds is what you use to make a half pot of coffee. Like 5 of the scoops, the ounce scoops, is what you put in a French press to make dark coffee, to make rich, like a good coffee. Not and not that fucking shit Starbucks makes. And when we poured the water into the first time, he's like, "Wow, this stuff's really dark." We walked over to the window, the front store, the big storefront front window, held the French press, which was clear glass, up to the window, middle of freaking day. Held it up and like, Jesus Christ, I can't see through this. Held it in front of the sun at 10 a.m. in the morning, 10, 11 a.m. in the morning. Held it up in front of the sun. And like, I can't see the sun through this. I'm like, oh, we're going to die. We're going to so die. We tried this, and it was the first time we were trying it.
Yeah.
And when I say we had the jitters, oh my God, like we were bouncing. Like sitting in a chair just bouncing, vibrating. It was bad. I'm like, man, are you wired? Yeah, I'm wired, man. I'm fucking wired. Jesus Christ, am I wired? And then we proceeded to make another pot. Like, we refilled it later on that day. Held it up to the window again. Still couldn't see through it. It was able to make what we normally put in for a standard French press amount. 5 ounces. Those little scoop things they sell to you when you get the French press. Like you use, 4 or 5. 5 is high, 4 is average. But 5,
Yeah.
you don't do 6 because that makes it really bitter. And we filled the fricker twice, so that's a gallon. That's one regular standard coffee pot, 8 cups. 1 gallon of coffee is 4 ounces to 5 ounces of Death Wish coffee, and it would be strong. Like we joked, and it's all right. I'll give this. I don't like Starbucks coffee. Starbucks coffee is not dark roast. It's burned. Starbucks burns their coffee beans, and it's bad for you. It's more. There is more. Somebody did a study. I can never hunt it down again because I think Starbucks paid to have it removed from the internet. As best they could, because it proved that people who drink dark coffee from Starbucks get ulcers easier than people who drink like Folgers or Cafe Bolivia or any of the other like dark coffees on the market. Starbucks coffee causes more ulcers. Because if you roast all you're doing when you roast, the longer you roast coffee, yes, the darker it becomes, the more caffeine will hit. Because all that's left in the bean is ashes and the caffeine. Because when you roast coffee, if you don't like set it on fire,
Yeah.
it doesn't remove the caffeine from the bean. But what roasting it for an extended period of time does, it does remove all the nutrients and all the stuff, and essentially you're drinking ash water. You're drinking an acid. And you're pouring that acid into your stomach, which already has acid, so you get ulcers from it. That's why iced coffee is some of the worst stuff you can drink.
Yeah.
Iced coffee is the worst thing you can drink because your body, and that's why you're supposed to have, with iced coffee, you're supposed to have shit tons of sugar and shit tons of milk with it. Why? Because your body does not have to digest coffee. It has nothing in it to digest. There's no nutritional value to coffee. Blank. Period. No sugar, no creamer, nothing. Black coffee or blank coffee. Coffee blank or black, because nobody likes saying black anymore. Fuck that. It's black coffee. It's what fucking color it is in the cup. Has no nutritional value because roasting it gets rid of all the nutritional value. All it's got in it is caffeine, and you're supposed to drink it
coffee.
It's why you're supposed to drink it hot because it goes through your stomach. Your body does not have to raise it to above 98.6 degrees, which is what your body has to do to digest your food. It has to raise your core temperature, which heats up the food you're eating, brings it up to above 98.6. That's why cooked meat and cooked food is easier for us to digest. Why we don't have gallbladders anymore, or we do, but why they don't work like they used to anymore. It's why our appendixes don't work like they used to anymore. It's why a lot of our internal organs have altered because we started cooking everything, because hot food is easier to digest, makes us less tired afterwards.
Yeah. True.
Because our bodies don't have to work as hard to break it down, get it through the stomach and into your intestines. Once it's in the intestines, it goes out into your bloodstream. Well, caffeine hits your upper intestines and is out. It's out. But if you drink iced coffee, your body's heating up something that has no nutritional value. So all you're doing is superheating acid. That's why you're supposed to put a lot of milk and a lot of sugar in it, so it has something to digest. But if you're just digesting cold coffee, that's why cold coffee gives you heartburn. That's why cold coffee, when you drink it, you get reverb and
I'm happy I don't drink it then.
Well, tea can do the same thing. Cold tea can actually give you bad.
Yeah, iced tea. I like iced tea.
I like iced tea too, but most iced tea is sugared.
Yeah.
Very few people drink unsweetened iced tea. And if they do drink unsweetened iced tea, it has often got something like lemon in it.
Yeah, true. It's pretty normal to have lemon iced tea, actually.
But I also try to one of the biggest things, I'm three things in my life. I am a storyteller, I am I am a gamer.
Yeah.
And I'm an educator. I was wanted to be a teacher. I grew up where everything in my life, like everything our parents did with us, was a lesson. No family vacation was just like, we didn't go to like Disneyland every year, or Disney World or Great Adventure every year for vacations. We went to historical sites every year for 16 years, because I stopped going on family vacations when I was like 16.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I need to change VC for a little bit. I'm gonna be back in a little bit, okay?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Kava. I've heard of Kava. Yeah, you have to. People who can't get rid of the caffeine are like, I dread when if I end up going the route of some of my other relatives, where ulcers hit my family later in life. The fact that I'll be told I can't have caffeine anymore because fuck you, yes I will. Now I can get away with having the monster. I was told outright by the doctors, my cardiologist, yeah, go for it. Caffeine's fine. It helps your blood move. It'll help keep your circulation going. But yeah, iced coffee is horrible for your stomach. It is horrible. And yeah, we have, and I hate that fucking commercial because all I want to do is reach out and slap that chick. The first original Starbucks commercial about They're non-blonde. They're non-black, like dark roast coffee. They're blonde. If you feel like our dark roast is too strong for you, meaning if you're a pussy, and see, I'm a, obviously edgy, buzz cut, nose ring that looks like, I could be hooked up, like, I belong in a cow pasture with all the with the bulls, and nose and ear loop gauging. She looked like they got the quote unquote most extreme looking chick they could find. Is this blonde, and I'm not trying to be derogatory, but it's gonna come out that way. To me, from Generation X, from what we would see, this chick would scream bull dyke, where she is obviously a man-hating lesbian. If that makes better sense. She screamed like man-hating lesbian, like any guy that talked to her was obviously scum, and it was as if she was talking down to everybody in the commercial. Like, oh, fuck you. And it did it on purpose. That's what they did it for. They made it like, oh, if you don't like our dark roast coffee, you should try our blonde coffee. Bitch! I'm sorry. I actually like flavor in my coffee, not burnt coffee. Their coffee tastes like the pot that was left on overnight. I won't buy their brand. Gavalier is good. For coffee, theirs is a little bitter though. Their dark roast coffees have a bitterness to them, a heavier acidic taste, like aftertaste, which is the problem. Yeah, butch with bad personality. But yeah, she was overly condescending in the commercial. I'm like, how the fuck are people listening to this shit and not wanting to slap her and Starbucks for condescending their customers, saying, hey, I want a coffee that's not gonna eat holes in my teeth, and not because of the sugar, not because of the crap I put into it for the flavoring, but because there's so much acid, it takes the enamel paint off of cars worse than a soda. That was shown. Somebody did a video. I think I took that off the internet too. I don't care about proper terms. We used to call it's just bull dyke. It's just I know the term dyke is wrong, but whatever. It's a term I know. And I ain't ever had anybody tell me a different term. It's just like twink, twonk, bear, otter. They're all terms used within the community. Gay guys call aggressively like masculine lesbians dykes. I've heard it. I've hung out in gay bars because hey, I got free drinks. Now I got taken. I used to have a boss I worked for. Where we occasionally go to bars. He'd pick the entire staff. Well, the bars he goes to are gay bars, and you'd hear it all the damn time. But I don't, But they had somebody show that Starbucks coffee like with no sugar, no milk in it. They spilled coffee on an enamel enamel painted thing, right? Like they used to show, like, oh, look what this does to your stomach. Look, this can do to your teeth. When they try to get people to stop drinking, Fluffy. There's another one. It's Fluffy's. Fluffy is a very heavy gay guy. My boss was a bear hunter. He was a short dude who liked big, hairy guys. He's known as a bear hunter. I actually got him a shirt from here when I came down in August 2004. I came down, end of July, beginning of August. First week they hit in the middle. I came down for a week right before moving here permanently. The end of 2000 and no, not 2005. When the hell was it? 2011? Was it 2011? Yeah, 2012. I came down for like a week in 2012 to make sure I was positive I wanted to move back down to New Orleans. Yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'm moving back down here. I love it down here. But I got him a shirt from French Quarter. It was like, it was from a street on the French Quarter in the gay like the gay pride neighborhood. It's literally a 4-block area at the end of the bars in the French Quarter that is specifically geared towards gay pride. Stores are all owned by gay owners and are all gay LGBTQ affiliated. Bars are all gay, lesbian, LGBTQ friendly. There are gay bar, like the bar is for gay men. The bar is for lesbians. The bar is for LGBTQ. And all that. Yeah, Western, the old Coca-Cola versus a rusty nail. They show it could take rust off of a nail. It was to convince people to stop drinking sodas. Except for they forget the fact that human beings have some of the most toxic acid in their stomachs. Oh yeah, they are, Verb. There is a huge thing. Like they did this huge. It was on national news where the 4 corners, like the how to put what do you call it, like the 4-way along along Bourbon Street, the cross street, that Bourbon where it starts, where the gay business neighborhood starts. They had this big a big event. It's on national news where they had a street artist. He does chalk. Did a big fleur de lis with the rainbow thing, and they did a whole where they filmed it for the entire day. This guy with chalk drawing the fleur de lis, which is the French flower thing that is the symbol for New Orleans. This is if you're familiar with football, the Saints symbol, that's a fleur de lis. It's a French design thing. But yeah, I got him a T-shirt. But yeah, But the thing with Death Wish coffee that I love, because I'm not a fan of acidic tasting coffees, which is why I hate Starbucks, because their stuff is so bitter, so acidy. It's because it's so overly roasted. Their dark roast isn't dark roast. It's over roasted. There's a couple, they have, what's the other brand down here? Community. They have a brand called Community Coffee. They have a dark roast, also very bitter. But their medium roasts are excellent. Their breakfast coffee is excellent. But Death Wish coffee, which I thought for something I'm going to drink once a week with my buddy, I can tolerate it, because we both wanted to try it, and it was a big thing. And we tried it, and I'm like, oh my god, this is fucking excellent. There's no bitterness. There's nasty, I don't burp and taste that, rancid, acidy, backwash. But yeah, Death Wish doesn't have that. A lot of dark roast coffees have a bitter kind of backwash to them. Why can't? Get off the damn thing! You're freezing. Well, there's Western. It's there's not caring, and there's YouTube will ban me, so beware. mean, I can't get banned for saying some things, but other things, yes, I can. So just don't, you know. Keep it PC is a rare term I use, but I'm not easily offended. It takes a lot to offend me. No, go lay down. Keep doing that. Keep hitting the stupid wrong button. I need more ribbon plates.
You go lay your ass down already. Go, get up there. Get up there. Ah. No, I will not lay my ass down. Yeah, I will not lay down, Dark. No.
Yeah, Verb, you gotta have Clutch tell you his acronym for LGBTQ sometime down the road, not in a stream, because it is just wrong. It's fucking hilarious, but it's wrong. But again, you know, I grew up with George Carlin, Eddie Murphy, frickin' oh, what's this guy? The one that used to scream at everybody.
Oxygen.
Rodney Dangerfield, Sam Kinison, where like these guys would scream at you, would be the most obnoxious they could to you, because that's what comedy was. You know, there used to be comics who, like, no comic from the 70s through the 80s, even in the 90s. I mean, everybody goes on about who's the father from the one that, like, he died of drugs. He's a sitcom dad.
Oh fuck, what's his name?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, but I forget his name.
The sitcom dad that everybody's like, oh my god. No, he didn't die, did he? Oh no. The dude was vulgar as hell. The rainbow flag's not, it wasn't the 80s. That was 90s, late 90s. There was no flag for gay pride in the 80s. There was no such thing as gay pride in the 80s. You were just gay, straight, or not. There was no LGBTQ quanti Jack Nicholson's left testicle. There was no diversification. You were just straight or gay. There wasn't 18 different versions of a straight or gay person. You know, it was just you were straight or you were gay. That's it wasn't until the late 90s, early 2000s. Bob Saget.
That's who it is.
He was surprised when they asked him to be the dad on Full House. And he's like, "Are you kidding me? Have you seen my act?" I mean, one of the best things I ever saw is when I fully realized, because, you know, if you didn't catch him in live, because he didn't have any, what do they call them? He didn't have any stand-ups that you could just watch. Before he became, like, the dad on Full House. Like, he might have had something on HBO way back, but it wasn't something you could just find on demand, not like now. And the first time I found out that he was vulgar, like really, truly over-the-top vulgar, was Half-Baked. Where he literally says to, like, it was, what's his name? He did, crap. I'm trying to remember what the name of the movie was. Or not the movie. He's come back recently. He's the one who went to work for Comedy Central and quit. And people were just stunned that he quit. Damn it. It's gonna bug the hell out of me now. Oh yeah. I suck dick for a Coke. Have you ever sucked dick for a Coke? No, man. That, you ain't no fucking addict. It's like, dude, what the hell? That's the dad from, like, what the hell? Yeah. We were stunned as kids to hear him say that. Stunned. That's Bob Saget. He's from, he's from Full House and Chappelle was the one he did the movie for. But Bob Saget being up on TV, being up on stage going, or standing up in the crowd and going, I suck dick for Coke. Have you ever sucked dick for Coke? Or for weed? He's like, no, man, it's not that hard to get, Yeah, you ain't no fucking, he goes off on him. And Chappelle, like, it was like, yeah, he begged Chappelle, like, Chappelle begged him to do it because he says, I want people to know the real Bob Saget. Because you were one of the filthiest MFers I ever did did stage comedy with. People didn't know, like, parents would go, like, parents couldn't understand. Like, there was interviews that Bob Saget did afterwards, right? Where Bob Saget's like, yeah, parents would show up to my shows thinking they were going to see some wholesome comedy. Like, after I did Full House and after I did America's Funniest Home Videos. And all of a sudden they're hearing me curse like a sailor and talk about, doing and doing comedy that, like, parents like, oh my God, how can you? And then he'd had, like, parents coming up to him afterwards going, we thought you were a wholesome. My kids are never gonna watch your show again. And he'd go like, ma'am or sir, like, didn't you notice that my show was an 18 or older? That that it was in a bar, which is why it's in a restaurant bar. I don't do big stadium shows because I can't. It wouldn't work. And people are just, oh, I can't believe you swore like that. All of them are dirty from that era. Gilbert Godfrey worked for Geico. He worked for a bunch of companies. People weren't surprised. The reason he got canceled is because he made fun of he made fun of Japan. He made a joke about Japan that was, considered a little over the top, but to him 30 years ago or 20 years ago even, I mean, before 2000, a joke like he told that got him, the joke he told about the earthquake in Japan and the tsunami, people would have laughed at that. I would have laughed at it. I did laugh at it. I ain't gonna lie. I laughed at the joke. Yeah. Saget said, "I've been waiting this many years to tell this joke," and he proceeds to tell a joke about wanting to nail the Olsen twins because of how hot they were when they turned 18. Saget is credited because comedians can't tell their jokes to other comedians, right? So there was a whole movie about about a joke that is told in comedic circles where all they do is try to gross each other out. What's the name of that? Gross joke told by comedians to comedians. The Aristocrats. It's a running off-color joke that stand-up comedians tell each and have been telling each other. Jeff Dunham's not bad. Jeff Dunham does a lot, but yeah, Jeff Dunham he's puppets, so he can do a lot of sideways stuff. Like, a lot of his stuff is sideways. It's like told like through visual comedy. He's a ventriloquist. Jeff Dunham's a ventriloquist. He tried to be a blue comic, and he didn't do well. He switched to ventriloquism and comedy, and he took off like a freaking rocket. I mean, the blue collar comedy tour with Jeff Foxworthy and all those guys. But the Aristocrats is a joke that other comics tell to each other. Oh, that's God damn it. My brain just... Robin Williams. Verb. Or Western. Robin Williams was a dirty comic. He didn't become a household name until he did the TV series Mork and Mindy. And even then, a lot of his stuff was sideways dirty. Where he was throwing in... Like, parents got the jokes... But, like, the midday, or, like, well, the midday, 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. crowd, which is when his show aired, was 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. So I grew up watching that. Mork and Mindy. Robin Williams was dirty as hell. Until he got Mork and Mindy. Until he worked with Disney. Until he got into family television movies. And family movies. Started doing a lot of family movies in his, like, later years. It was usually it was kind of after his daughter died. After his daughter was born. He wanted to slide over towards doing more. He wanted his daughter to be able to watch what he did for a living. So he switched to more wholesome stuff. A lot of comics do that. That's why Bob Saget agreed to do like some of the stuff he did. It's why he switched to Full House. It's why he agreed to do Full House. It's why he agreed to do America's Funniest Home Videos, where 90% of the stuff was nut shots. Most of the winners on that thing were people getting nailed in the balls. Listen here, mister. I will gut you like a fish. Because you are a fish. Oh, 1 hour photo is like, wow. Like, people were stunned when they saw, you know, when they saw that movie.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
People were definitely, like, surprised when 1 hour photo came out, because it was hard to watch. it was a like hard to watch movie.
Oxygen.
Because you were never quite sure whether he was the bad guy or not. Yeah, you never quite figured out whether he, until the end, whether he was the actual bad guy or not. Because he was just super creepy. And hell, Jumanji was supposed to be almost a horror movie. But they made it, like, it became like a kid, like not kid friendly, but it was supposed to be a horror movie.
Oxygen.
Oh, it was excellently done. It scared, it like unsettled your shit, but it was supposed to be a horror movie. It was intended to be a horror movie, but somewhere along the line, people didn't want to see it as a horror movie. So they changed the tone. Oh, Zathura was just Jumanji 2. Zathura was supposed to be Jumanji, the second movie. It's written by the same guy. I want a shrub nut. Well, hell, Tim Curry's The Cable Guy. Not Tim Curry, Jim Carrey's The Cable Guy was supposed to be a horror movie. The problem is the director was so infatuated with Jim Carrey as a man of many faces, because that was his thing. So he could rearrange his face and he could do impressions. That's how he got the job. Was that the director was so infatuated with Jim Carrey as the man of many faces, the man of impressions, the fact that he could like ad lib like nothing when in his prime, when he was still good. I'm not a big fan of him now, but Jim Carrey's movie Cable Guy was supposed to be a horror movie. I mean, can you imagine? That's what it was. It was a horror movie. It's about some psycho, like, cable installer who insinuated himself into a client's life. I mean, what? Like, okay, watch the movie
Warning.
Cable
30
Guy.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Watch the Cable Guy. Ignore all the comedy. Ignore Jim Carrey's acting, best way to put it, his over-the-top acting. Ignore all that. Listen to the actual story.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The actual story is kind of scary. You know, he moved, like, essentially, like, frames a guy for murder, you know, frames this dude. You know, it's a scary realization that this guy's, like, committed murders and nobody knows about it. Yeah, Cable Guy was supposed to be a horror film. But because the director was so infatuated with Jim Carrey and his over-the-top acting, he let him basically do whatever the hell he wanted and never called cut. And so you got this weird thing. Yeah. It's like single white female. There's been a couple of movies where, like, the girl takes over the other girl's life.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I don't wanna. You can't make me. Oh shit, you can. Vicky, no. Stop it. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Okay, okay. I'm getting annoyed, guys. I haven't found the assembly, like the thing that teaches you how to assemble parts and shit yet. So I can't build a base, so I gotta keep coming back to this crap hole. I don't know about sexy, but it was definitely geared. It was meant to be sexually suggestive. Definitely. Oh, I don't need that. I do need these, though. Do need those. Don't need these. No, I need that. Give me that. Don't need that. And I need one more thing of lead. Alright. Jim Carrey's The Grinch was really well done. The Jim Carrey Grinch was really well done. It stayed truer to the source material than a lot of versions since. Oh, excuse me. Where they kind of explain why the Grinch is the way he is, which is explained in one of the there was an interview with the guy who wrote the Dr. Seuss books, and he explains, you know, he does explain why the Grinch was the way he was, and it's explained that, you know, because he was odd, because he wasn't like the rest, he was treated poorly. Now they exaggerated it for the movie just because, you know, oh, we gotta make it, you know, tragically super tragic. With the whole shaving thing and the girls making fun of him and not liking him because he was different and all that, and how wrong that is, and, you know, they gotta sell that. I've never seen The Grinch 2. But then, you don't make a sequel off of that kind of movie. It's not meant to have sequels. There was no sequel to The Grinch. It's a standalone book. It's like you don't make a sequel to a movie where everybody dies. If everybody goes on and lives happily ever, that's the end of it. It's a kid's book. It was supposed to be.
All right, Dark. I think I'm gonna call it a night.
You have a good night.
Have a good one.
You as well.
You have a good night, chat. Dark's chat. I'll catch you guys in the next one.
But yeah, you don't make a sequel to that kind of movie. There was no point to have a sequel to The Grinch. No point. Other than a money grab. Bear with me, guys. I'm letting my dogs out. Hey, leave the cat alone. Get in here. Now! Sorry if you guys, you can hear me yell at my dog. Believe me, that's going to be a precursor to, like, Stevie yelling at Athena. Get in here! I think Stevie's going to yell at Athena. Poe, you in here? Okay. Just discovered I had an ingrown hair on my face. I must have nicked myself and the hair grew back wrong. I wonder if I've been scratching that side of my face so much today. And I got a chocolate pop. Alright, Chad, I got one for you. Which do you prefer for fudge sickles? The fudge pops, like the fudge ice cream pops. Would you rather have the single stick or the ones that are the double stick where you can split them in half? I prefer the single stick fudge pops myself. They don't melt as fast, from my opinion, and they seem to have less of an ice texture to them than the double stick fudge pops that they make. Okay, I need to switch to this. We need lead. Okay. You also need to eat. And drink. Yeah, double stick for a popsicle, but for a fudge pop, it's gotta be single stick. I don't know why. It just, Alright, I got it. Swear one of these days I'm gonna figure out how to make the counter. And every time I do that, every time I hit escape to leave, the yeah. And I think the ones with a double stick on them are made more like a popsicle, so they have more water content to them. Tab out, not exit. Not escape. Hello, Christopher. Hey, right. Wait a second, let's... For a second. Let's see. Survival, no. Search. Okay. Galena outcrop, okay. Rari's bored. Yeah, Rari's bored, so he'll come listen to me rant while he plays. Yeah, there's some movies that don't need sequels, and The Grinch was one of them. Absolutely pointless to have a sequel to that. All I want to do is make the construction device, but I can't remember where to find the thing for that. Alright, let's go back out. Sea truck. I like this because it removes the need for the CMOS. Like when you got this, you don't need the CMOS anymore. Because it works as both your CMOS and your sub. Oakley dokley. And of course, with this, you can dive. Can't do.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. How about I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from?
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I want to watch Renfield, but at the same time, I don't. I don't know. It's one of those. Oh God, is this just gonna piss me off? Because I'm a big fan of the original Draculas and all that.
Warning: 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
As in, like, the book, not the movies. Although the movies as well, yes, but more so the book.
Warning: 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Shit, that was a waste.
Warning: 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Swim, bitch, swim. And I can say bitch because she is a woman. I'm kind of not 100% being literal, but yeah, being literal. Bram Stoker's book were better than any of the movies. They tried with the Keanu Reeves version, but he couldn't stay on the accent. And they exaggerated the sex, which was unnecessary. They made Dracula out to be, how to put it, a more tragic figure than he really was. He was a monster. He's never supposed to be the tragic figure at the end. And anytime you have a, I mean, if I'm in the right mood, I can watch it. But anytime you have, what's his name in a movie, Nicolas Cage, you gotta be prepared for bullshit. All right, the Dracula movie, I thought they did a pretty good job with it. The attempt to bring in the DC Universe Dark thing, that was not horrible. It combined enough of the actual history of Dracula, of Vlad Tepes, and the original Bram Stoker stuff to make it almost believable. You know, and at the end where he's essentially turned his entire people into vampires, and Con Air was good. I mean, the accent was kind of he does good with a number of movies. I haven't seen Raising Arizona in forever. When he's playing over the top, it's great. When he's trying to play serious, he's hit or miss. But Nicolas Cage is like his National Treasures movies. Great movies. That's what happens when you get older and you need money. You start taking any bullshit role they offer you. I mean, look at Adam Sandler. He just started taking anything and everything, as long as there was a paycheck. And none of his shit aged well. Little Nicky is about the only thing that's aged well for for Adam Sandler. FNAF type movie. Not sure what you're talking about. I just think I'm not familiar with the acronym. Probably know exactly which movie you're talking about. I just don't know the acronym. FNAF. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's. Okay. Waterboy holds up because of the absurdity of it. But most of his other stuff, and Waterboy and the golf one, but then I had a thing for the chick in Waterboy, so. Willy's Wonderland. I don't think I've seen Willy's Wonderland. I've heard of it, I just don't think I've seen it. The one that I want to watch is the one where it's Nicolas Cage as Nicolas Cage. And he's brought to he's just essentially brought. Yeah, Happy Gilmore was okay. It holds up as long as you ignore the fact that they beat the premise into the ground with bringing back the characters in other movies. Again and again and again and again, they keep making fun. It's the same repetitive jokes. His Tommy Boy was like, what's his name, had the same problem with Tommy Boy, and then they did it with Tommy Boy, and then they did it with another one where it's just repetitive again and again and again and again crap. It's been a while since I've seen that one. The Something First Dates with Drew Barrymore was not bad. But again, not a standard Adam Sandler movie.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Crybaby? That's a Tom Cruise movie. Hey, Jeff. Just kind of randomly exploring, playing Subnautica Sub-Zero. Trying to find, there's supposed to be a way to get up onto this cliff area, so I can find equipment. I'm trying to find, without doing the underground passage thing. Johnny Depp, yeah, Crybaby Johnny Depp. That was just a ridiculous movie. I'm sorry. Crybaby was kind of ridiculous. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna die and lose all my shit. We need to get the hell up out of here. Because I missed my turn. Owie. Yeah, you will not like freaking. It's rockabilly, and it's over the top, unnecessarily so. It's over the top just to be over the top. Where the hell? Okay, so this is here. Loved Grease, both when I was a kid. I can't watch them now. They've just lost. I've just lost interest in them. I grew up on musicals, Verb. My mom, if a musical's on and I liked too because of the fact it had motorcycles. And I was a big motorcycle fan. And I actually had the model of motorcycle in the movie for the main character. I had a Yamaha 350. Street bike, a 1970s Yamaha 350. This is a bad idea. I have no lights. Romeo and Juliet was not a musical. That was a piece of shit. I don't. That movie doesn't exist. That Romeo and Juliet is a piece of shit that should have never existed. It's not even a musical. Rocky Horror Picture Show was a musical. Moulin Rouge was a musical, but still not a musical because it did not have original music. It just took popular music and fit it to the. And I love their version of Roxanne. Love it. High School Musical is dog shit. The only thing that came out of there that was good was Anna Kendrick's Cup song. And Anna Kendrick. And I'd fuck with Anna Kendrick, man. I would fuck with that all damn day long. Because she's a whole lot of crazy packed in a whole little thing. No, a musical requires one thing. Good music that's actually memorable and original music, not just repurposed original songs of other people that didn't write it for the movie. And all High School Musical did was repurpose existing music. Same thing with Moulin Rouge, same thing with Romeo and Juliet. It was all repurposed music. They only had one or two original songs sung by the actual actors. Anna Kendrick was one of them. She's one of the few with original music on the thing, which was the Cup song. Because she was actually she was along the lines of Britney Spears and Pink and oh goddamn, I can't remember her name. She was a Mouseketeer. She was one of their female female singers. There is no original music in the Romeo and Juliet from the one with freaking what's his goddamn name? He was on Titanic. That one, there's no original music. That's all repurposed songs. It's all songs that pre-existed that they put into the movie. Romeo and Juliet was a play by William Shakespeare, and they crapped all over it by making it a rock opera. Because it wasn't a musical, it's a rock opera. And like Rocky Horror Picture Show is not a musical, it's a rock opera. Anytime you put rock and roll into it, High School Musical isn't even a musical. Musicals are like My Fair Lady, the original Dr. Dolittle. There's a bunch of Disney's that are original. You know, the original Mary Poppins. Not that weird ass one they did a couple of years ago, or the one that was Mary Poppins but wasn't because Disney didn't make it, so they couldn't call it Mary Poppins 2. But it was essentially Mary Poppins 2. The Incredible Mrs. Something or Other. I forget what the hell it's called. That's a musical. Anything like, you know, like the original, the 1970s. Well, Rocky classifies as a musical only because it was originally performed on stage with the actors singing. So they call it a musical. It's not really a musical, it's a rock opera. It classifies as in the movie classifies as a rock opera. The stage play, yes, she was. She did the song Cups. She's one of the original cast. I think she was one of the original cast, wasn't she? Yeah, she was, let's see. She was in, I'm trying to find, oh, no, sorry. She was in Pitch Perfect, I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Pitch Perfect, they're the same to me. High School Musical and Pitch Perfect are the same fucking movie to me. Because they're the same damn premise. A bunch of high schoolers are breaking the song every 15 seconds for no apparent reason. The only thing I've ever seen out of that entire movie is the music video for Anna Kendrick's Cup song. I am sorry, Western, you were right. She was not in High School Musical. She was in Pitch Perfect. Why am I still... No, a musical is a stage production that then goes on to be made into a movie. My Fair Lady was originally a musical first. So was Rocky Horror Picture Show. So was My Fair Lady. There's a whole bunch that were music, like Oklahoma, the movie Oklahoma. There is a movie, Oklahoma, it's a musical. There's Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, originally a stage production with singing. That's a musical. If it was nothing but the movie ever, and then somebody decided, let's do a stage version. Hey, Verb, you can lick my left ass crack. You can lick the left side of my ass crack, man. Rocky Horror Picture Show is the reason why so many rock operas exist from the 70s. If it wasn't for Rocky Horror Picture Show, you guys wouldn't have anything that even resembled rock operas. You wouldn't have High School Musical. Ugh, Legally Blonde the musical, dear God. But yeah, those were made after the movie. Those are musicals. You want to see a freaking weird ass musical that was made into a movie? Watch the 70s version of Phantom of the Opera. What was the rock and roll version of Phantom of the Opera? What was the name of that? You know. Is it just called Phantom? No. Yeah, Phantom of the Paradise. Dear God, I mean, it's got an IMDb rating of 7.3, but this shit is weird. It's based off of Phantom of the Opera. Meatloaf as Eddie was excellent. Tim Curry as Frankenfurter, iconic. Much better than the most recent version. I don't care, because the song Sweet Transvestite from Transsexual Transylvania makes absolutely no fucking sense when you have a transsexual dressed as a woman who looks like a woman, and you're supposed to be a dude who likes dressing like women because it makes you feel sexy. You know, the original Rocky is better than the new one, by far. Oh, I forgot to drink. It just it hit different. It's the newer one that they did a couple of years ago. Even Richard O'Brien, who's the guy who invented it, who wrote it, said, "Yeah, this ain't my shit. I wrote this shit, and it's not mine." And he'd seen stage productions done by high schoolers. You know, when you've got the guy who would give praise to a high school version of his stage production and craps all over the $1 million TV special, you know it's bad. Because I would, like, Richard O'Brien was quoted saying, I would have rather have watched a bunch of high schoolers reproduce my play, my musical play, on stage than to watch this. You know it was not done right. Their first mistake was having, no disrespect to her being transsexual, but having a character who's supposed to be a male alien who is omnisexual, meaning he screws anything, who loved the appearance of a female actress from the 40s. Blazing Saddles is comedy. That's not a musical. Also a comedy you will never see made ever again. Verb, I used to be a Rocky Horror Picture Show player. I played every Rocky Horror Picture Show part. Except for... I've never played... The Monster. I never played Rocky. I wouldn't wear the golden Speedos. Mostly because the guys who used them were filthy, dirty, nasty people. And they never fucking cleaned the goddamn, whatever. But yeah, the guys who did, that participated in that and were supposed to, like, do the laundry. Like, you're supposed to clean the costume if it was a, not shared, shared costumes. That's why I can put it. A lot of the costumes were community costumes, meaning a bunch of different people would wear them week to week. So you were supposed to take it home and wash it. And the guys thought it was funny to go like weeks without actively washing the goddamn golden Speedos that we had to wear as as Rocky the Monster. Which was just like, to me. It was just a massive hell no. And I found out they didn't wash the goddamn men's costumes. I'm like, nope. It's also why I owned my own set for the essentially, I'm gonna call it the lingerie, but that's what it is. The corset and bustier and all this stuff you wore for Frankenfurter and for the dance show at the end. I bought my own. I actually had my mom. That's bad. I had my mother.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet?
I had my
Terra
mother
really messed up if they got that one wrong.
go with me to the lingerie store to make sure I bought something that fit properly. And my mom, being a brought-up Catholic, but being massively supportive, decided that the best way to convince me not to do Rocky Horror Picture Show was to, I want to say talk it up about how she'd never gone and how she would love to go because she didn't get to go when it came out in '75 because she was pregnant with me. I was born like right before Rocky Horror Picture Show came out, like a couple of weeks. And she talked about how her friends at work try to get her to go with them, right? Because it was like a big deal in the '70s. You know, it's Rocky Horror Picture Show is a big freaking deal. It was this big event that this British, oh my God, this British rock opera that was like being talked about everywhere at the time was Coming to America as a movie with Meatloaf. My mom loved Meatloaf. My mom loved the food and the movie. Another movie, actor / rock star. She loved his music. And the fact that I got interested in it in my 20s, late 20s, or well, mid 20s. I say mid 20s, but I got interested in it and started doing it. And she taught me how to walk in high heels because she thought, well, if I teach them how to do it, it won't be as cool because moms will think it's the whole
Was this
logic
Sam's space?
of
What was she doing all the way out here?
the logic of it being that, if I go and do it, then it won't be cool anymore, so he won't do it. And she miscalculated, because I just didn't give a shit. She miscalculated massively. Hello, Henny. Rai already raided. He can't re-raid. He can't re-raid. That's not. Yeah, that's not how that works. Why can't I scan this? Scan that. Hey, Soups SG. But I participated in Rocky for a while. I was because I was loud. My voice carries real well. I have what they call a preacher's voice. So I can make my voice carry. And because I can make my voice carry, I got tasked with being out in the audience and yelling the all the different phrases to make sure people knew what to yell. I used to have them memorized. Hey, James. But Rocky was a big thing. So my mom taught me how to do the makeup, put my hair up to make it look like Frankfurters from the movie. Thinking, oh, if I teach him how to do it, teach him to do the makeup, it won't be cool anymore. So he'll give it up. Yeah, she miscalculated. Because it came one of the. I did it for like years. I dated girls who did it. I made lots of friends that participated in it. It was, my shit for the next. Yeah, hell, I moved partially. The first time I moved to New Orleans in 2003 was partially because of Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh shit. In 2003, Rocky Horror Picture Show in Allentown, Pennsylvania got shut down because the theater that ran it got bought and turned into, I forget what, but it's gone. That theater's gone. So they no longer had a place to perform the Rocky Horror Picture Show, and we couldn't find a replacement in time. So Rocky got shut down. Which, big sad, you know. Everybody upset because, you know, oh my god, Rocky's ending. So, at the time, online, there was a list of cities and places where Rocky was still performed. And New Orleans was listed as one of them. So, I was depressed and, you know, like, I had, because my hangout crowd is breaking up. We were, you know, like, some people were moving away, some people were going to jail. So we couldn't couldn't hang out with anymore. It doesn't make you coffee no more? Oh, this used to make you coffee. Oh, I'm disappointed. Oh, make it snow. Oh, you couldn't do it? Couldn't do it, huh? But, so, one of the reasons I moved to New Orleans, other than the fact I'd wanted to live here since I was 14 years old, because I was a massive art slash writing slash, well, art is writing, but, you know, writing is art, but, like, writing, art, beatnik, poet, wannabe, goth, bullshit, you know, gonna work in the French Quarter and tell fortunes and work in the bars and you know, in absence bars or whatnot, and we were gonna be beatnik, like, me and my friends were gonna be beatnik poet. Seriously? You slow down when you take your... Oh my god, I thought shift was improved run. So, you know, we were we were acting like we were gonna be, like, big swinging dicks in, New Orleans doing, you know, fortune telling in the core, like, live by, you know, doing fortune telling and we didn't do shit.
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, yay. Finally! Finally found it.
Dangerous weather approaching.
I don't
Seek
care.
shelter.
Wait, did I go into this room real quick? Guess we can wait for daylight. But we were gonna move to New Orleans, live in a quarter, and we were gonna do all kinds of shit, and we were gonna be cool, and then, you know, one friend decided that he wasn't gonna do it, and then another, then you know, it just got to be, you know, life got in the way. People bailed. One of my friends did come down here a couple times to visit and never stayed. Another friend, he got married like real quick after he went to college because, you know, he got laid. Not gonna lie. She let him sleep with her. She let him sleep with her, so she they were together for like 7-8 years, and eventually she said, either you marry me or I'm leaving you. And since he couldn't stand to be alone, he married her. We used to call her the rodent because she was such a bitch. We did not like this girl. She actually reminds me a lot of Chloe. Might be a reason why I turned on like. But now we didn't like her when she first started dealing with us because she was essentially breaking up the band because she was trying to get him to change and not do the games anymore. But then he got her to actually play a game with us, and she loved it. And then I got to know her because she immediately assumed I was the bad guy in the group. I don't know why.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I was assumed to be the bad guy. Right? I was the one that, because I was used by my friends as excuses to go out and hang out and lie to their girlfriends. Oh no, we're going to hang out with the Lord, which my nickname is the Lord, as in like the Lord of the Nerds, not like the Lord as in Jesus. But they would lie, outright tell their girlfriends that, oh yeah, no, we're going to hang out with the Lord. Never meet up with me. We never hung out half the damn times they claimed I was hanging out with them. Completely total lies. I need silver. Oh no, I already have one of those. I don't. And I have 2 silver. Okay, so let's make. So I never hang out with them half the damn time they're claiming I was hanging out with them. I need more table coral. I do not have more table coral. Or do I? No, I do not. And I probably don't have space. Shit. Delta. So, yeah, this girl, like, I was deemed evil because I got her boyfriend to hang out with me instead of staying home and working and spending time with her. So I was deemed evil. I'm the one that convinced him to go out and drink all night long. Well, that's because I didn't have a girlfriend
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Gave a shit about me going out all hours of the night. Most times, if I did have a girlfriend, she was with us. And usually the instigator of the, hey, we're going to go out and fuck about for 18 hours and
oxygen.
Drink and hang out. So, whatever. I was also the one that, like, you know, it was so bad. It was, like, evil on some levels. I didn't have, like, alright, you guys know my personality by now. I do not, if you piss me off, I will tell you to your face how I feel about you 9 out of 10 times. I will not hold back. I will gut you like a fish if I find you to be obnoxious to me, or you piss me off, or rub me the wrong way. I will go out of my way to destroy you emotionally. I've done it to Clutch. I feel remorse about it once in a while, and I do tend to eventually apologize, but if you're a bitch to me, to my face, like, I've told off Natalie. Like, Natalie's like, I said, hey, no, my weed's prescription. I'm allowed to have it. She says, whatever you tell yourself. Say, hey, Natalie, by the way, as EMS, as an EMT, you should know that it is a fact that marijuana is prescribed as a medical prescription for a number of things, such as depression, anxiety, cancer. I was just yelling at her. And you're like, whatever. No, whatever, you stupid, arrogant. Natalie rubs me the wrong way. Don't know why, but she does. She also pissed me off claiming. No, was that Bubbles? Yeah, that was Bubbles. Or not Bubbles, Barry. That was Barry that rubbed me the wrong way with the other day with the saying Cthulhu was a Hydra thing. And no, Hydra is a ripoff of Cthulhu. Oh, well, I know comics. Well, then you should know DC Comics has used, DC Comics
Warning,
has had
passing 100 meters.
has had
Oxygen
Call of
efficiency
Cthulhu in their
decreased.
stuff. All of Arkham Asylum, all the Arkham stuff is based off of H.P. Lovecraft's writings. You should know that shit. You should know about Cthulhu. You should know about, like, that, especially if it's comics, because if you claim you know comics.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'll drop that. Because I need that more. As you should know this stuff, because it's in comics.
Oxygen.
Both DC and Marvel have used Cthulhu. Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Is he gonna let me get away with it? Nope, I'm dead. I've been cloned! I've been cloned! I think I need to go that way. Drop beacon. Yeah, no, gotta go to the drop beacon. Yeah, Natalie, well, one, I don't know if she is British. One, she's, Natalie rubs me the wrong way because she's overly arrogant for somebody who knows, like, fuck all. Honestly, she knows fuck all.
Warning.
About
30
life,
seconds of oxygen
about
remaining.
any of that kind of stuff. These, I say kids. Most of Redline are kids to me. David Roth is about one of the only ones who has enough life experience for me to respect. There's a few others. Elite, because he's lived. He's gone out and he's lived. Before doing Redline, he's lived. He's talked in MLs when if he's not streaming and he's in one of the ML chats. He's talked about how he's he's done boxing. He actually lived. He wasn't a gaming nerd beyond your basics. Most of these kids have not lived. I lived all the 90s. I did not have a computer like they have now. We didn't have it. It didn't exist. The internet I didn't get till
Adding
1996.
emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
That's what I gotta do. Yeah. But yeah, there's so much like they've not like they go on about like touch grass and all that. None of them have really ever touched grass. You need to go out and touch some grass, man. Touch grass. There's a reason why Stevie runs around barefoot. There's a joke behind it. But there's some real, like, most kids today could not run around barefoot. Couldn't. Parents won't let them. Like, they don't have they don't understand. Like, we used to no shoes, no socks, gravel roads. Yeah. Well, when I say they've not lived, it's basically most of these kids who are in like Redline, they're between the ages of 16 and 25. Most of them. So there's no life experience. I've not only, how to put it, I've been alive longer and have more life experience than most of them. I've had more adulthood than most of them have had life. I'm 48. I'm gonna be 49. I'm 48 and a half in December. I'm gonna be 49 this year. I'm gonna be 50 in 2025. Most of them aren't gonna be out of their 30s until at least 2030. Because they're born in the first 10 years of 2000s. There are some that there's like Rai who grew up in a city that you didn't have all that the stuff that these kids just take it. It's white privilege, but it's I won't even say white privilege. First world. They have first world problems. It's no understanding of that. Hey, by the way, where was that? Right, that's the one. No, not that. Where was the? It is this way. Their biggest issue is, oh, my internet's not working. My iPhone broke. We didn't even have fucking iPhones. iPhones are only, there's a reason why it's iPhone 14 or 15. Because they've only been around for 15 years. iPhones have only been around for 15 years. You know what? I wonder if it'll let me... I gotta pick a spot to build the base. So...
Oxygen.
Oh shit. I mean, none of them have, alright, I have this thing where I state when, in 2003, the first time I moved to New Orleans, I took 2 suitcases, 2 carry-ons, and a hug from my mother. That's what I moved here with, the first time I moved to New Orleans. 2 suitcases, 2 carry-ons, $200, and a hug from my mom. Most kids today wouldn't even try that shit. wouldn't have even tried. Are you kidding me? Just pick up and leave? And I did it because of a woman, actually. A friend, like, who... There was an incident where... this girl and I were quasi-seeing each other. Right? It was serious, but at the same time...
Oxygen.
We weren't supposed to be it wasn't supposed to be known that we were seeing each other. Because she didn't want to be seen as the gamer slut. She didn't want to be seen from jumping from guy to guy within the gaming community that we belong to. So, we were supposed to keep it hush-hush. Now, my friends... I'm looking for a specific kind of... I'm looking for the gallant in. Yes. My friends, they're all horn dogs. We're all nerd gamers are horn dogs. It's not surprising JD is a horn dog. It's not surprising Rai is a bit of a horn dog. It's not surprising Deathstroke's a bit of a horn. We're all horn dogs. We're all sexually deprived at a fairly early age. Most of us did not, see a pair of real boobs or let alone touch them until well into our late teens, if we were lucky. So, it's not surprising that we were horn dogs. So the girl told me, hey, don't spread around that we're seeing each other because, I came to play the game with so-and-so, and now I'm not with him anymore, and I'm going with you because you actually... I kept her interest better. The other guy treated her like crap. I'm not gonna say there's some, similarities to other stories I've heard about how, I've heard stories about how, oh yeah, I brought my girlfriend in as well. Hey, did you help her out? Did you do that? And dude, no, let her, let her find out. I didn't explain anything to her. I just let her, let her find out on her own. So it alienates that girl in your relationship if you don't respect them or at least give them some kind of recognition. And that's what this guy did to the girl. He just ignored her. She wanted to play, and all he wanted was and she was an attractive girl. For the crew that was going to these games, she was an attractive girl. And so he ignored her, thinking that she'd still be there when he got around to fucking with her, showing her attention. And she wasn't, because she dumped his ass, because her life did not revolve around him. And she made it quite clear to him that's not how this was going to work. Which he didn't like. And he starts spreading rumors, and then another girl who did not know the story, what was going on, did not know the history of the issue, perpetrated lies about her. She thought I'd said something, and she asked me, hey, did you talk about us hooking up? I said, well, not really, no. Kind of, but not really. Most I said to my friends was that we'd gone out a couple of times, hung out, we kind of made up, but you know, it didn't really, you know, we're just gonna stay hangout friends, and that's it. And my friends were like, yeah, sure. Like, okay, guys, the most we did was kiss, and that was it. No click. There was no click. And she took that to mean that I'd lied and told them everything. That we were hooking up, that, you know, we were in a relationship, and that it had gotten out that way. And that's not what would happen. What it was a girl who was simping for the guy lied to everybody, and because she was mad that this girl dumped the guy she saw as the epitome of manlyhood, even though he was a complete spaz. It would be like, all right, let's put it this way. It would be like if, and I'm gonna use JD as a reference because he's the only one I know who's dumped a girl in. It would be like if Jesse was all of a sudden, like, people are talking like Jesse, like, oh yeah, Jesse's you know, the reason why, you know, her, like, you know, the reason why, you know, JD dumped her is because she's a, you know, she's a massive cheat. She slept with all these other guys while he was around and all that kind of crap, right? It would be something like that. It would be that level, like the new girl or the girl that JD, you know, barely has any interest in started talking shit about Jesse. Or let's go with the other. Say Chelsea and JD break up, right? And a girl who wants to get with JD, but JD has no interest in, tries to ruin Chelsea's reputation in Redline by spreading a bunch of bullshit lies to try to get her kicked from Redline, right? That's what was going on. It was essentially somebody who had no chance with the guy thought that if she made the girl look like the bad guy in the relationship would make it easier for her to get the guy. It was really stupid. Didn't work. You know, the guy that she was trying to get with had no respect for women to begin with. Thought no girl was a decent, like, this is the kind of guy who thought girls were shitty gamers. And no, you know, the only reason to have a girl at a live action role playing game was to have a girl in a bikini top. You know, if you didn't wear a bikini top and run around like a mini skirt and like leather pants, then you weren't worth anything in a live action scenario. It's one of those kind of trolls. Hated that kid. Because he just completely mentally effed this poor girl's head when it came to, like, her self-respect and her self-worth. And then, of course, you know, I'm getting accused of spreading rumors, which wasn't true. Because some dumb frickin' chick thinks that, oh, if I say that, you know, if I say this, then he'll go with me because I'm so much better than her. Oh, excuse me. Oh, damn it. Let's see what I'm doing in a half a second. Give me a second here. I should have moved it a little further over before starting this, but this works too. Damn it, I'm out of... Okay, one thing I gotta do. Oh, I don't have one. Shit.
oxygen.
Uh-oh. Not cool, not cool, not cool. The thing is, if I can get it, I can... Okay, to build... What do I need? Quartz and titanium. Alright. Gotta stop doing that. But yeah, so basically this guy just... Complete tool. And like JD, had a bunch of girls like chased after them or had them chasing after him. He had no real interest in them beyond like, you know, booty call the moment. And it just ruined the relationship. What do you want to do? But like I said, I've had a few like relationships that were kind of like similar to like the girl Chloe. I had a friend who got with a girl. He's now married to her. I think he's still married to her. I don't know. They had a kid together. I do know that. Saw 10. There's been 10 of them. I haven't seen the first one, so I wouldn't know. I've never seen Saw. I've seen Human Centipede. Lenny, I'll be impressed if you can get Rai to watch Saw. I've heard his viewpoints on that movie. Oh, testicles? Bye, Christopher. Like I said, I've had so many life experience. Like,
warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And a lot of the red line people haven't, you know. Hey, Dalton. You know, because they're still fairly young. You know, depending on where they're growing up, you know, there's, you know, give and take either way. But most of them, and they're arrogant with it, which is just ridiculous. That's why I don't like Natalie. Natalie's arrogant with it. She's that type where, to me, and I don't know if she is a dude or not a dude in the real world, or claims to be, like, wants to be a girl, wants to be a woman, but is a man. I don't know. Don't care, you know, what your pronouns are. I really don't. I don't give a fuck. Most Gen X don't give a fuck. Just, you know, don't give us attitude because you look like a guy, sound like a guy, and want to be called a girl. We don't care. Don't yell at us. We will then go out of our way to misgender you on purpose. Because then you're just pissing us off. You know, that's been pointed out by our generation a lot. You know, we didn't care. We don't care what you want to be called. You know, you tell us. You don't scream at us. You don't get indignant with us. You don't get attitude with us. we will fuck you up. You're talking to a generation that does not care about your feelings because nobody cared about ours. So why should we care about yours? That's the way we feel. On average. Most of us are of the opinion, fuck ya. It's that simple to us. How dare you? Well, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to deal with you now. Just, no, I'm not going to. I am too damn old, too damn fed up with life to deal with your bullshit. So I'm just going to walk away from you. You want to get attitude with me because you look like a dude and sound like a dude, but want to be called woman? Well then, look like a woman, because I'm sorry to tell you this. Human beings are visual creatures first. We identify threats and foes and friends by sight first. Then we hear. This is scientific fact. Sight, sound, smell, touch, taste. That is the order that most of people use their senses, especially when it comes to identified threats or foe, friend or foe. Yeah, mammary glands are different on men and women. In that, men don't tend to produce large mammary glands that produce milk. Women do. Females do. And the same goes for
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Men's genitalia, our predominant genitalia, meaning our penises, are on the outside of our bodies. Women's are on the inside. If you got a penis and a frickin' set of balls hanging between your legs, you ain't a chick. At least if I can see them. But now I'll tell you one thing. I had one of my best friends in my late 20s, early 30s was a bartender. Guy was an ex-Marine drill sergeant. His name sounded like a G.I. Joe character, not gonna lie. I won't call him out because, somebody could actually look him up. He was gay. Ex-Marine drill sergeant, gay. And he had numerous medals of medals and citations of honor and all that crap. Respected. He was also a transvestite. His transvestite self, because he's two separate people. Most of the time he was just, I'm gonna go with John, generic name, John. He was just John. He was just a bartender, John. And then, a few times a year, during his birthday, Halloween, a couple of festivals that were in the area. And I'm talking music festivals and stuff, and not just there was because 80s and 90s there was no gay pride shit. Gay pride started in the 80s and 90s.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Gay pride was something that started in the 80s and 90s. So you didn't have a lot of gay pride parades. He did go to New York for gay pride. I think he started going to Philly when they had him too. But his, and we thought it was funny as fuck when we had him too. He'd go to Christmas parties, New Year's parties, as his female self. Because he differentiated between the two. There was his female transsexual self, his drag self, and his everyday self. And he's one of the guys that explained to me the meaning behind Frankenfurter's song at the end of Rocky Horror about how, like, the wearing of female clothing made him feel empowered. You know, even though dude was an ex-Marine, he'd been to Iran and Iraq, won medals, been in firefights. Dude was hardcore.
Warning. 30 seconds of
And
oxygen
he
remaining.
considered dressing like a woman to be more empowering. And he explained the song. Oh, what's the name of the damn song? I can't remember the name of the song right now. I can remember the original song. Like, I can remember his Frankenfurter's opening song, which is "Sweet Transsexual." What is the frickin'? Rose Tint My World. You know, Rose Tint My World explains why Frank loves dressing up in women's clothing. And he explained that song to me and how it, like, what it meant to him. And I'm like, okay, I get it now. Because we didn't get it in the 80s. We didn't, but we weren't, when you asked, people weren't disrespectful about it. They explained it to you. That's the difference between now and then, with the whole gender stuff and, being a transvestite versus being a transsexual versus being a transgender. It was, if you asked, it got explained. We didn't insult you. We didn't call you stupid because, how dare you gender me? Fuck you then. I'm done. I'm out. I've seen pictures, Western. She is very attractive, yes. Especially when she does the whole glam look. But that's what Gen X finds. That's why we have such a problem with our kids, especially our grandkids, depending on where the generational gap started with this whole gender stuff now. It's because when we were dealing with similar stuff with sexuality, coming out of the closet, in our generation, it wasn't, it was dealt with one. We didn't come out that much, but our parents were like, they depending on, I gotta say this, I've heard horror stories from my generation. I've heard inspiring stories from my generation. But on average, most kids, when they came out to their parents, they just go, "Why?" Now some they're just, and I'll say it, is usually on the man's side. The mothers were usually. I'll tell you this: if I'd come out to my mom. If I was gay, I'm not. I'm just very comfortable with my sexuality. I don't fucking care. And I'm not above lying about it either. Not lying about it. I had no problem hanging out with my gay friends. I had no problems hanging out with my straight friends. I sat there with, lesbians talking about, and I had friends, I had a girl, I think I told this story about how I worked unintentionally as a bodyguard while I did security back in the 90s, and a girl I met doing security while doing a Rocky Horror Picture Show, she was also a stripper and going to college, but she loved Rocky. So she started, and one time she asked me, "Hey, could you show up at my job to walk me from the, when I leave work to my car? We're getting attacked, and the guy who owns the strip club doesn't give a shit." he owns both the parking lot and the strip club, but the parking lot's not attached to the strip club. They're across the street from each other, and he won't give us security to walk us across the street, and a couple of girls have been attacked. And we're like, like me and the other guys in the crew were like, holy shit, that can't be legal. And it's weird rules, weird laws. If the parking lot was attached to the strip club, he would have had to have provided security to the girls. But because the employee parking lot and the parking lot for the strip club was across the street, he did not have to provide 24-hour security for the parking lot. He only had to provide late night security, meaning after 4 a.m. Well, he closed the strip club at 3 because the laws in PA. Oh no, he didn't close. He closed the strip club like 2:30. The girls left at 3 because bars in PA close at like 2-3 in the morning. They don't stay open like all night or really late. Last call exists, and since a strip club is technically a bar in PA, just with topless dancers, they can close at 2, or they can't stay open past like 2-3 a.m. Sorry if you can't hear me, guys, or if I'm breaking up. I'm in the back when the dog's out for a walk. It's been a couple hours since I last let him out. But anyway, this if you're wondering I'm letting my dogs out, so my voice is probably popping in and out. I'm just walking back and forth so I get close. So anyway, this girl who's a lesbian and a stripper who had a lot of dudes on her. Jesus, did she have a lot? Because since she had no interest in the guys, she could dance without feeling subconscious about her appearance. That's how she explained it. She said, I don't dance ladies' nights though, because they had a ladies' night at the strip club, and the girls would dance on ladies' night. They didn't just have a dudes come in; the girls would dance too. Or the girls would at least be there to help get the girls in the mood. Whatever that meant, I don't know. I never stayed for those. I didn't need. I'm comfortable in sexuality. I'm not up for watching a bunch of dudes swinging their wangs around. That's just not me. Because apparently, in a strip club, it's wrong for the dudes to touch the girls, but when it's the dudes dancing and the girls are the ones in the crowd, the girls get super handsy and aggressive. And yet, if a guy walked up on stage and jammed his hand down a girl's panties and shoved $1, like a $5, $10, $1 into her crotch, he'd be arrested for assault. Girl does it to a dude, and it's just clean good fun. And I call double standard on that. And I wouldn't go into when it was girls' night. I wouldn't go in because I used to go in, like I'd get out of work, go and sit at the bar and have a couple of drinks, waiting to walk to the girls, and they'd buy my drinks. So that's how I got paid. The girls would buy my drinks for me. And so I wouldn't go in the bar, in the strip club, on ladies' night, because the women that went to ladies' night didn't just manhandle the dancers. They try to manhandle the dudes in the crowd, if there were dudes in the crowd, whether they were working there or not. Give me a second, I gotta yell at dogs. Get your asses in here now! Now! Run! I said run! Go lay down. Go. You ain't supposed to be out by that road. You know better. I'm sorry if I blew anybody's eardrums out. But, so, when I'd hang out with the girls from the bar, from the club, the one I hung out most with was a lesbian. And her and I had the same taste in women as far as appearance went. So it was kind of funny. We'd sit there and debate, like, oh no, she's doable. Oh yeah, no, I paddle that ass all night long. You know, kind of commentary. And I didn't care. Like dudes are like, you know, and I'd sit there with the girls that were there and like, you know she's a lesbian. Or I go, yeah, I don't care. Why would I care if she's a lesbian? I'm not trying to sleep with her. I'm trying to sleep with that redhead over there, or that blonde over there, or that, the cute brunette that were both, like, checking out. She was my wingman. She'd go chat the chick up, see if she was straight or not. If she wasn't straight, she'd give me a thumbs down, or if she wasn't into, like, the way I looked, she'd give me a thumbs down, and if she was, she'd wave me over. It was that simple. She was my wingman. And then there were
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
There were other girls where I'd sit there and discuss dudes with them. I can look at a guy and see and decide whether he's attractive. Am I gonna want to sleep with him? No.
Oxygen.
Can I look at a guy like Ryan Reynolds and go, dude's freaking built. Dude's clean, like the dude looks good. Yeah, he's got a nice ass. I joke with Rai and those guys all the time when they're playing some of the games. Like I used to get asked all the time, why, like, oh, you get the whole, like when you play MMORPGs. Especially back in the day when you could fake if you're a boy or a girl forever. Friends of mine who knew I was a dude would go, how can you sit there and play a game with your character being female? I go, what do you mean? Well, I mean, it's a girl. Why would you play as a girl for hours and hours on end? I said, well, because she's got a cute ass. I mean, look at that ass. I mean, okay, watch her run. That is some freaking nice jiggles. Like that's like jiggle. What do they call it? Jiggle figures they got on this game. Now look at the dude. Man, he's got a pancake ass. Why would I want to stare at that all damn day? Maybe if they make the dude look a little decent, a little bit better, a little less like he forgot to do squats and spent most of his time doing leg day and arm day. And forgot to do some basic squats to build his ass, I'd play a male character. Also, it's fucking text only. There's no voice chat. Why do I give a shit if I'm playing a female character or a male character? Are you gonna try to sleep with me? No, man, you're a dude. I'm like, yeah, you know I'm a dude. Who do I hang out with all damn day on this game? You, me. Like, yeah, so you know I'm a dude, so why do you care? But I can sit there and laugh. I can laugh with freaking Rai and Deathstroke about the fact that in Gotham Knights they make Nightwing's ass look unbelievably good. Because in DC Comics, there's actually a running gag, and they kind of carried it over into the Harley Quinn cartoon, where they comment, and this was actually a thing in DC Comics, where the women of DC, like Wonder Woman, Batgirl, Woman, all the women of DC, Catwoman. There was a debate about who had the best figure, like male figure, like the nicest ass out of the Justice League, or the nicest ass out of this group or that group, and it always came back Nightwing. He's listed as having like the nicest ass, and he, as the character, Dick Grayson was exceedingly vain about the appearance. Like, does this make my, like, there was a point where like, does this make my ass look fat? Does this costume make my ass look fat? It was a comment made by Dick Grayson at one point as Nightwing. I think it might have been his turn when he was Batman for a little while. Do I go that tall? Yeah, we'll go that tall. I'm trying to go as tall as I can. I really want to see. I want to put windows all around it. We're just trying to see how tall we can make the tower. I know I gotta actually start doing something sooner or later, but I only just got the building thing, so. I don't need any more quartz. I need... She has a one-night stand with Nightwing in Harley Quinn and the Batman and Harley Quinn. She also has super serious bad gas in the Batmobile and sings Blondie's what song was it? Blondie's Telephone? Is it Call Me? I know that movie. No. So on Batman and Harley Quinn, she sings... Hanging on the Telephone. Is that a Blondie song? I'm trying to remember. The Nerves. Not Blondie, The Nerves. 1976. She does it. The actress who does the singing, excellent job. Yeah. Alright, and I'll say this, it's not the first time Nightwing has been, because that was damn near sexual assault. Not gonna sugarcoat that. It was essentially, she essentially had him tied to the bed and took advantage of him. It was far from being 100% consensual. And it's not the first time that's happened to Nightwing. In fact, a villain in the comic books, back when he had his mullet-style hair, who she actually influenced that hairstyle. Not Harley Quinn, the villain who did this. A villain convinced, tricked Nightwing into thinking she tricked the entire Teen Titans. She was somebody else, right? Tricked the entire Teen Titans. She was somebody else, and essentially sexually assaulted Nightwing. I guess the term would have been she ghost no, she didn't ghost him. What is it when you like gaslighted him? She gaslighted him into sex with her. And people like don't remember it because when it happened in the 80s and 90s, it wasn't a term that was like understood as a thing. The only time I've seen something worse described was in the comic book Incredible. In the
warning, 30 seconds of oxygen.
If you read
remaining.
the comic books for Incredible, he gets sexually assaulted. Like forced to, like he gets beat the shit out of, and then the alien from his home planet that beats the shit out of him, then forcibly makes him have sex with her. And what he is unaware of is that his people, it's a genetic imperative that it's a weird, it's one of those, well, if you weren't, you know, he's all upset because I kind of wanted it at the end, and what he didn't realize was that, you know, because he's half human, but his Viltrumite DNA is almost 100% pure because of the way the genetics work. On his home planet, the way mates are decided is by you decide you want somebody, you beat the shit out of them and take them. Even if you're a woman and it's a dude, if he don't want you, he better be able to take you down. Physically beat you up. Because if you can beat him up, you can have him. And that's the culture the woman came from. Him, like the Invincible, he grew up in the United States where, you know, rape is bad. It's not cool. And he was essentially raped. That's the worst. That was a worse version than what happened to Nightwing. Nightwing was tricked. But he was gaslighted into having sex with this woman who was pretending to be somebody else, if I remember the storyline correctly. And it's just weird. Like, some of the storylines they've come up with for comic books are just like, holy shit. Hell, my first time was semi-consensual. Not gonna lie. I was awkward as fuck. Didn't think anything about, like, I wasn't like sexually repressed, but I was not like, I was the nerdy kid that no girl wanted to talk to unless they were trying to pass a test. So I didn't think girls found me attractive, and then it was at a 4-H camp thing. I was a camp counselor. Stuff happened, and a girl was chasing me around the camp at night. Trapped me in the yeah, this is how stupid I was at 17, 18, around there. It's right after my 18th birthday, so, you know, I'm basically around Clutch's age. And I thought, this is how stupid, fucking, like, me now is going, you fucking idiot. Like, what were you thinking? How did you think that was gonna work? I thought, because it was the boys' dorms at the camp, she wouldn't follow me in. Everybody else was at the school. Was at the camp dance for at least the next mandatory attendance for the next 4 hours, or 3 hours, because it was a 4-hour event and it was already an hour in. And I ran because my mother, who was also at the camp, had convinced the girls to help me break out of my shell by making me dance. And I hated dancing. I still hate... Oh, not true. I would say I don't hate dancing to a certain point. At that point in time, dancing was the last thing on my fucking list of things to do. Especially with girls I barely knew. I mean, I'd met these girls 5 days before, and she's trying to convince me to go and dance with all these girls at the camp event for the camp dance. I'm like, no, Mom, no, I'm not doing it. And she goes, so-and-so did it, and he did it. Like, I don't care if he's doing it. He's, I'm not him, and I have no interest in it. I'm never going to see most of these girls again in my life. Why would I want to take the effort to embarrass myself by asking them to dance and getting turned down? And what I didn't realize is at the time, most of the girls at the camp thought I was cute as hell, and, it was... And a few of them were doing it for malicious reasons. They were doing it because they thought it would be funny
Dangerous weather approaching.
to make me dance with them. And that my mother, who was was a camp counselor as well, was the one instigating the dragging me onto the dance floor and making me dance. They thought it was funny as fuck. So they agreed to get together. But what happened was one of the girls was actually really into me. Had been since we were in school together. She was like a year ahead of me. So she was 19, I was 18. So it was like legal. I didn't sleep with a minor or anything. She graduated the year before. I knew her but didn't know her at the same time. It was not like we weren't in the same class. We didn't have any same classes together. So it's not that I didn't know she existed, it's I had no clue that I existed to her. I don't need any of those. I shouldn't need those. I'll need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I need more of that. So yeah, this girl who... To me, I barely knew I was of interest to her, so I had no clue what was going on. And she collaborated with the girls to chase me out of the dance. And I had a plan. And one of the other male counselors helped these girls do this, because he also thought it would be great to break me out of my shell, get me being more of a man, because he's also like. And they chased me out of the dance to the point where I got to a certain point, and I got to an open courtyard between the girls' and boys' dorm areas. My plan was to get into the boys' dorms and lock the door behind me, and they can't get in, so I was okay. And then, what I didn't know was that the girl would be waiting for me, and she's standing there waiting for me. It's like fucking out of a goddamn horror movie. She's standing underneath the only lamp lighting the courtyard. She's standing there and she smoked cigarettes, and she's smoking a cigarette. Because most people on the farm, farm communities back then, they all smoked, we all smoked. It was like, if you didn't smoke casually or socially, you smoked like a chimney. She smoked stress. She was a stress smoker. And my reaction was, I looked at her, I looked at the boys' dorm, I looked at her, I looked at the boys' dorm. She dropped and put out the cigarette, took one step, and I took off like a fucking rocket. And I was like asked to join track for another high school a couple of times, but because my parents couldn't make the transit, and by the time I thought of doing it, I didn't have a vehicle, I didn't have a car to go, I didn't have transit to the other school, because our school didn't have track, but you could go to this other high school and do track.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
And it was like fucking out of a horror movie, man. Dragged the nails of her fingers down my back as I dove through
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The door of the boys' dorm. Thinking I was safe. I'm safe. I made it to the boys' dorm. And she followed me in. Because I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna die again here. Oh no! Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
But yeah, I'm a dumbass because you know, my brain is like, oh yeah, just like the boys' bathroom. She can't come in. Duh. Yeah, and it ended up being like we kind of wrestled on the ground a little bit. She then proceeded to kiss me because she's just like, fuck this, and kissed me. And my brain, and I was struggling a bit, and then my brain was like, why the fuck are you fighting her?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And yeah, I went from there. And I wonder why I'm into aggressive girls. I wonder why I'm into girls like Athena, or even Letty. Like Letty's, why I find like I like talking to Letty and shit, or even Diane, or freaking Brittany. It's freaking early life experiences. All the aggressive girls I dealt with when I was in my earlier years. I need to make solar panel. But I'll put it here.
Power restored. All primary systems
Power
online.
restored. Was there any power to begin with? But then I also had like my little sister's friends. I'd frickin' torment them too. As like when I was in my younger, like me and my brother would both do it. You know, just fuck with them while they're like trying to have like a nice hangout or something. You know, come in, make a bunch of noise and piss them off, and wonder why I'm into girls who are a little more aggressive. Well, like girls like Marley and Athena and how did I? Okay, I guess you don't actively climb anymore. Fucking. I wonder. Back to game. Yeah. Ooh, high capacity tank. You actually used to climb down those steps things. I'm disappointed they don't do that no more. But yeah, I wonder why I'm into aggressive girls, and one of the first girls that I ever was with, like, essentially forced herself on me. Battery charger. Copper wire. Okay. need to find lithium. Dude, I am an open book. I don't fucking care. And it's not the first time I've told that story either.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
In chat, on open stream. Didn't care. I think I did the last time I did, yeah, I talked about it one of the other times I did a 12-hour stream. You know, it's... See, the whole thing is, if people were more open about shit like that, they'd give a fuck less. I mean, I don't care if you want to be called, you know, gay, straight, trans, whatever. Don't care. Honestly, don't. It's just how you tell me that matters to me. Talk to me, not at me. Natalie talks at you, not to you. So she rubs me the wrong way. If she actually talked to people, she'd probably be liked more.
Oxygen.
But she has that, like I said, she has that aggro attitude that just rubs people the wrong way. They just don't want to put up with it. At least not for any real length of time. Or you'd maybe be able to get past, you know, the aggression. And the attitude. But she'd be the type to go, if you can't handle me at my worst, you can't handle me at my best. I don't need to fucking handle you at your worst. If I'm having to handle you at your worst, I'm out. I'm just done. I don't need to. You know, nobody wants to put up with a pain in the ass or a bitch all the time. Who? Athena? Athena can take care of herself. That's the other reason I like her. I'm self-involved, man. I am the last person that will try that believes I should be helping anybody do anything. There's a reason why I state I will never be a father. And it's not because I can't be one, it's because physically, one, it's just not a good idea for me. Physically, I'm well out of my prime. And I just don't have the mental... how to put it? I'd be an asshole. I used to joke with my friends that they wouldn't want me, like, because they used to joke, oh, you know, like, you gotta, like, one of my buddies, like, his mom had the hots for me. And he said, dude, I'd love it if you became my stepdad. Like, no, you wouldn't, man. You'd never get to leave the house. He goes, what do you mean I'd never get to leave the house? I said, dude, I'd be making you hang out and play video games with me all goddamn day long. I'd be making you sit here and help me figure out video games. You'd never have a freaking life. I'd be telling you, yeah, no, man, you can't leave. Why? Man, I haven't got past this level yet. You can't leave, man. I don't care about you're on it. I don't care if it's prom, man. You need to help me. I used to joke all the time about that with him. Okay, wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Alright. I might need more titanium. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Yeah, he used to joke all the time. He said, oh, I'd love to have you as my dad. No, you wouldn't, dude. No. Just, no. That, and I've already stated this. I think I've said this in other streams, too. Kids of mine would find out real fast that I do not care what they want. You will do as I say. Because that means, like, because, you know, my house, my rules. I grew up under those rules. It's not a great way to live, but that's life. Are you paying the bills? No. Well, I am providing you with food, shelter, clothing, and paying, you know, making sure that you have, you know, no right from wrong. When you are able to pay for your own shit, then you can go off and do whatever the hell you want. But until then, nah, you do what I tell you. And I know the things, yo, good luck. Yo, you'll never see your kids ever again. Is, hey, I want my kids to be self-sufficient and not believe bullshit. I'm not going to be as bad as my father. You know, if my kids are interested in something or have a huge, you know, and my dad gave up 3 days a week for 7 years. Like, except for holidays and family vacations. He gave up 3 hours a night for me. Three hours of his night. Because he'd get home at 5:30. We'd be on the road by 5:45. From 5:45 to 8 p.m. we were at martial arts class. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. He'd sit there every night with me, going. Sometimes my little sister would be with us because my older brother was allowed to be home alone, but not my little sister. But he gave up all these nights for me. And I, you know, and, but I was not, I was his child. I was not his son. His son was my older brother. My older brother's the one he did all the hunting with, because older brother showed more interest in hunting than I did. By the time I wanted to do like bow hunting, which is what I wanted to do, I didn't care for guns. I don't like the noise. It's typical, your typical autistic Asperger's issue. Like, I don't like the noise guns make. The power, that's fine. That I had no issues with. It was the noise. And my dad didn't understand that. Couldn't understand it. I think he kind of got it towards the end of his life. But he just never got me. I was all about... But then he'd sit there for hours with me. We'd talk about... Because he was a war history buff. And I was all about, like, knights and Robin Hood and medieval ages and going to medieval times and that kind of shit. He helped me when I started doing live action role playing in games and started making gear for that. He helped me design the swords I used. He helped me design the axes. He helped me make Nerf, like before Nerf had bows, or before they had the soft arrow bows. He helped me turn a proper bow, like a single, non-composite bow, non-composite bow into a we call them BAMF weapons, or because when you hit somebody with them, they sound like BAMF. It would just become what's the other thing for what's the name of the damn swords? God damn it, now I can't remember what we called the swords and weapons we used in live action games. BAMF was one. But the foam and PVC swords and stuff, he helped me design some of the weapons we made. He'd sit there with me with cutting foam and cutting duct tape and then sitting there for hours with a sewing needle, jabbing holes in this 4-foot-long, double-sided battle axe that me and him designed that had dragons wrapped around. He helped me make these electrical tape and foam dragons that we wrapped around the handle and made into these ornate figures on like carved the foam and then duct taped it so you could see the carvings. And we sit there for hours doing that. And that wasn't that was much later. That was when I was much older. That was like how old would I be? Like early 20s to mid 20s is when we started doing that. Because that was when I heard about my first LARP. So I was like 21. He took me. We went to an SCA event together because he thought that was cool with rattan blades. We went to. We watched, not went to, because they didn't have it up north at the time. We watched some of the first jousting, like when History Channel and the Learning Channel did a series about. This groups out of Texas. You probably know about this Western. They have groups out of Texas that were bringing back jousting. And it was like watching pro wrestling. Almost. Where you could root for a team and all that shit. When that started coming up in the late 90s, early 2000s, where they had people bringing creating jousting league and like sword fighting leagues and shit, where they were using and it wasn't fencing, it was like long swords on proper armor, like steel armor. And it wasn't SCA. These guys were like really hitting each other's real swords. Combat blades, but they're just wearing Kevlar armor underneath just in case they didn't cut through the armor. And we discussed, you know, all like he helped me come up with a lot of the stuff for the ideas for my 1940s urban fantasy series, because he wasn't into a cult. He knew about a cult, he wasn't into it, but he liked reading about all the weird shit, like Bermuda Triangle, and he liked reading about the Bermuda Triangle. He liked reading about like Atlantis, and he loved the movie. He loved the Atlantis movie for Disney because he thought it was great. But he was a kid of the 40s. He was born in 1945. He was a kid of the 40s. You know, the era of pulp fiction comic books and pulp fiction stories. You know, the 20s wasn't that long before his birth, so they still had stories coming out in dime novels and penny dreadfuls. We ain't call them penny dreadfuls, they just call them dime novels, where like stories of like he saw some of the first science fiction books, read some of the first science fiction books. Hell, the man gave me a book called The Destroyer. Remo Williams, The Adventure Begins, The Destroyer, about a martial artist trained by a former Marine and New York cop, a corrupt New York cop, who was chosen by the United States government because of the fact that they could blackmail him. And he was trained by a Korean mysticist martial artist to become a deadly assassin for the United States government. They tried doing a version of it as a movie. It was a little different. It was a little more PC than the books were. But still, it was a book a 10-year-old should have been reading. I was reading it at 10. I'm reading about a dude ripping another dude's throat out. About like using a pressure point to make a girl essentially have an extreme orgasm and pass the frick out. Not even joking. That was a part of the book series.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Uh-oh. Okay, good. Come on. Rebuild. No. Oh. But yeah, in the book, there's there's a part of the book where the female antagonist
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Catches Remo doing something, so the little Asian dude grabs her by the wrist, taps a couple of times on the pressure point on her wrist in her hand, which they exist but don't exist. Yeah, there are pressure points on your wrist and hand that are like if you stroke, you can like it's essential pressure points. There are essential pressure points along your wrists and arms, especially women. But men's are also there, but less strong. Like it doesn't affect men as easily. But don't know me. I did research. I read books about pressure points and whether or not you could actually use pressure points to have somebody have essentially I won't call it a catatonic inducing orgasm, where basically you make the girl eyes roll up and just go, you know. I gotta explain it. Effectively, it would be like being able to like tap a girl on the wrist a couple of times and make it look like you used the sedative on red line. Or they just on the ground. Just down on the ground. But there are pressure points that, if used correctly in certain sequences, can cause that effect. It ain't easy. You know, there's a lot of factors involved to actually pull that shit off. But the way the book was describing it, it's just, oh yeah, you just gotta figure out the right pressure point. You can make a girl drop to her knees and, you know, beg to be yours forever, you know. Oh, hey. Cha-cha-cha. Yeah. There. Wait a sec. Oh, I need to go get the glass. But I was 10 years old reading those books, and it's about, like, a freaking professional assassin using martial arts. And at the time, I just started taking Taekwondo, a Korean martial art. And it was about this little known village off the coast of Korea, a little island off the coast of Korea, where this entire population is, like, for generations has been trained as lethal assassins. The coolest shit in the world to me. Complete bull, but, you know, still cool. Yeah, my dad and I barely got along. I was not his son. I was his child.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, what I plan to do in these is put, one, eventually I'm going to put at this top one, I think there's one more layer above this. Maybe one more? Nope, this is the top. This will be like bedroom. But I'm gonna put fish tanks in these. I like putting like fish tanks, and I'll just make them entire columns, so I don't have to use the ladders anymore. I just swim to the top and the bottom. Copper wire and aereo gel. I don't have aereo gel. Lubricant and wiring kit. Alright, what we got here? No. And no. More silver. Where is my damn main base? There it is. Okay. Let's go get some glass. Get some stuff to make some glass. Remember correctly. Go that way, there's a lot of glass. So that's northeast. I forgot to put the fishy eggs. giant bunnies. Whale bunnies. These are like the humongous. I'm gonna get the frick away because I don't remember if they're friendly or not. Ah! Okay, one of these guys, one of these days, chat. To wear or on a girl? We gotta be specific here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Bustier or corset, depending on how you want to term it. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here. Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, Jesus. Frickin'.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter. technology acquired. Hypothermia imminent.
You ain't supposed to be aggressive. What are you doing?
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Really? You don't say. Get up on it. Get up on it. Get up on it. Run across. I fucked about up here for a little while at one point in time, and something ate me. And I still don't know what the hell that was. Never did figure that out. Why can't I get that? Should be able to pull that out. It's one of those. Oh, my inventory's full, that's why. My inventory is not full. Never got that lucky. We had one super hot teacher in high school. The other is not so much. Mrs. Lupacino. She was the Spanish teacher. Piss. Wait a second. Forget this. Basic Star Trek does not have. Okay, so directly 2 points southwest or southwest. Oh, the croc things? Yeah. There's one right there.
Seek fluid intake.
Couldn't even tell you, man.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's like, you're talking 40 years ago for me. Possibly even earlier. So I couldn't even tell you. I can tell you Melissa Milano was a early crush. Not my earliest, but an early crush. Actually, let me check when a movie came out. When did... Michelle Pfeiffer, from her appearance as Lady in Lady Hawk as Lady, or Isabeau. And Dune. Who was the original Dune? Probably... Sean Young as the original love interest in the movie Dune. Michelle Pfeiffer in Lady Hawk was freaking gorgeous. Even though she had the short cropped hair. Although I love short cropped hair. That might be where I got my interest in girls with pixie cuts. No, honestly, I'm probably going to be ending my stream soon. I didn't plan to stay up this late. anyway, so it won't be a bad thing, Lenny, if you go to bed. Or go take a nap. Daisy Duke from the original Dukes of Hazzard was probably not as much as the female lead from the TV series Fall Guy, which was... Who's the female lead from Fall Guy? Heather Thompson. But I think she did other shows as well where... She also did other shows. She was the love interest in the movie Zapped. She was in Swamp Thing, the series, for one episode. 5 years as main cast. No, earliest crushes, Lenny. Earliest crushes. Mine were mostly, like, women that you know, we saw, like, on, you know, sitcoms and... Well, I knew plenty of girls who would have said, who'd say Johnny Depp. Especially from his era, especially if you're talking from when he was on 21 Jump Street, the original 21 Jump Street. There's nothing wrong with an emo phase. Tell you one thing, in my late teens, early 20s, what's her name from the Waterboy and The Craft? Oh, I found her more attractive than the redhead who played the lead. Whatever happened to her anyway? Not the brunette, not the one who played Waterboy. Whatever happened to... Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah, that's right. She went on to do, well, one of them ended up becoming, like, just... Yeah, Sarah Bailey, she went on to do, you know, a bunch of TV series. Fairuza Balk. Oh, like, my mom, like, it's redheads are a thing in my family. Nev Campbell kind of went after her a little bit. But when she went and started doing the movie Screams, the Scream movies, I was like, eh. Even Rochelle True, all the four of the girls who played the lead actresses, like the lead group, all four of them were very attractive girls. I mean, I wouldn't have kicked any of them out of bed. Oh, and Joan Jett. Joan Jett was an early crush, I think. You probably claimed. It's good, Jamie. What's up, Jamie? What's going on is we're about to end the stream because I'm getting tired. And we've devolved into discussing early life crushes. So I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna go to the Be Right Back screen just because I'm just gonna end the game. Gotta hope I did not just end. Okay, good. Now we're still streaming. Well, thanks for the info, Lenny. What you wearing? But no, I barely remember most of my early crushes would have been like TV actresses. Oh, one that would probably be, you guys wouldn't even know her. Aaron Gray, Colonel Wilma. What was her last name? Wilma Deering from Buck Rogers in the 25th Century, with Gil Gerard as Buck Rogers, and Tweaky with Mel Blanc as the voice of Tweaky. Another brunette, actually. In the show, she was a brunette. Well, I mean, that's why I asked, what are you wearing, so that you find out that, oh, I'm not wearing anything. Oh, really? I've already stated in chat that, I don't, now I wear clothes, but mostly because I have to wear compression socks. And I have to wear them 24/7 unless I'm taking a shower or taking a bath. Or I've run out of clean ones and I'm doing laundry. I have to wear compression socks or my circulation in my legs goes to hell. So that's I wear knee-high ankle compression socks. So any girls who are into like guy who will wear knee-high socks, there you go, old man socks. I have to wear them for medical purposes. They're not a fucking fashion statement. And at least I try to get ones that are non-bland. I mean, I have my wash day compression socks, which are either white or black, depending on which pair happen to be clean. But yeah, I haven't like wearing clothes is an option. I dated a girl who wouldn't wear anything to bed except for knee-high socks. And that was in a similar reason. Her feet were always cold. So she would wear socks. But they were always like knee-high like stockings. But they weren't like heavy compression socks. They were just tight stockings. I like stockings. But I've told the story about like some random drunk guy getting off on the wrong floor, thinking he's pounding on his girlfriend's door to let him in because she locked him out again because he's drunk. And what he finds is a 6 foot tall, 6'1", 6 foot tall white dude, butt naked, holding a sword instead of his girlfriend when the door gets opened. I toss and turn in bed. So like pajama bottoms, underwear, t-shirts, that kind of stuff gets twisted and how to put it, like bunched up and makes me uncomfortable. So I haven't worn, I haven't worn more than underwear, basic like boxer briefs since I was 10. Hell, I spent most of my 20s and 30s not wearing anything. It wasn't until it'll be a decade ago. It'll be a decade as of October 2024, so next year. It's been 9 years since I had to have leg surgery on my left leg, and I had to start wearing compression socks on my left leg all the time. My veins I had severe varicose vein episode where I had to have surgery on the leg to remove the varicose veins and alleviate deep vein thrombosis. There was a whole shit ton. They thought I was going to lose my left leg. They thought I was going to lose the left leg below the knee. They're like, doctors sitting there pulling out all these veins out of my leg and telling the assisting doctor, the student, he's not intern, he's a resident, telling the resident, yeah, the patient's been informed, but this is a stopgap at best, because he's got so many deep vein thrombosis. It looks like somebody shot his lower left leg with birdshot. Yeah, I'd rather meet you at the door with an axe or a sword. It'll scare the fuck out of you more than a gun. you'd be surprised, like, how quickly, especially people that aren't white, get really freaked out when the white dude shows up and all he's got is a blade. uh, like apparently when the girl that came upstairs the next day to talk to me, the man thought she thought he'd hallucinated the whole thing because that's how drunk she thought he was. But he got so freaked out by it that he quit drinking heavily. Like, he quit drinking, like, socially. He'd only have, like, a beer during dinner. He quit drinking, and I ran into her, like, 2 months after the incident. And she actually thanked me because he wasn't going out and drinking with his buddies every night. He was cutting back on the alcohol severely. He was getting into less. He was having less problems at work. They were getting in less fights. I'm like, well, you're welcome. I mean, I guess all it needed was the naked white guy with a sword to straighten him out and make him stop drinking. Like, what the hell? Excuse me for a moment, guys. I have one of those. So yeah, apparently this guy was so freaked out because I answered my door butt naked with a sword. It's even more fun when you do it to the cops. Because I told this the other night. Cops came to my door, pounding on my door, wanting to find some woman that used to live in the building, or had her address listed as living in the building. I'd never met this woman. Certainly wasn't living with me. And I answered the door. It was like 3, 4 in the morning. And at the time, I was going to bed around that time. And I answered the door, and I'm just leaning my head around the door. I got my hand on, like, like leaning on the door. And got my head around the corner. I'm like, yeah, officers, how can I help you? They're like, hey, we're looking for someone. I say, yeah, she ain't here, man. I'm like, I live alone. And, like, my little dog's barking at him. Or both little dogs, actually. It was he was still a puppy, though. I think it was the first year I got him. It's Popo, my oldest now. And the other dog that I got as a companion to her, I got Popo, who's now my oldest, as a companion for her, my older dog. And yeah. But they're sitting there barking at the cops, and I'm telling them, you two shut up. He's like, dude, are you really? I'm like, and I open the door, and I'm not wearing nothing. I'm like, yeah, you want to come in and check? He's like, nope, I believe you. He says, man, I'm just here, dude, I was about to go to bed, and you're knocking on my door. Like, if you go look down, like, check the apartment in the back. I don't own. I have several blades, actually. I do wood carving. I do all kinds of stuff with woodworking. So I have several blades. But sitting next to my bed is a metal hatchet. All steel hatchet. Top to bottom, all steel. With a rubber grip handle for axe throwing. It was a throwing axe that I used for camping. And it's an all-steel axe, so it can be used as a hammer, like a pretty, it's sturdy as hell. And I have a total length of it is 1.5 feet long, and it's a Roman stabbing dagger that I've had forever. That I bought in a place called New Hope, Pennsylvania, from an actual swordsmith. And I have hanging on my wall, I have a Civil War era. It's a reproduction Civil War era Union Cavalry officer's sword, not a saber, but a sword. I'd owned a Confederate reproduction officer's saber, cavalry saber. Gave that to a friend because he really loved it. When I moved, because I couldn't bring it with me on the bus. First time I moved to New Orleans, couldn't bring it with me on the bus. And I also own a English 17th century fencing rapier reproduction. But it's live steel, meaning it is a professional fencing saber, where the blade isn't as thin as a French fencing rapier. It is a proper bladed sword. It has an edge from tip to base. It has an edge. The only difference is that the tip was made for fencing, so it had a point on a blunted point onto it, which has been broken. But I can easily take that to a smith friend of mine and get it fixed if I wanted to. I also have hanging in the back of my apartment, a 35-pound maul, MAUL, which I used to use for splitting wood until some asshole stole my fire pit, which is hanging on the wall with an easy reach, that I can swing one-handed and go through a pretty decent with a pretty decent amount of force. And I have a splitting axe that is made in the Saxon war axe style. It's got the curved, like, flat blade, but with a curved handle. The maul does not have spikes. No, it's a maul is basically an axe, a super heavy. It's a sledgehammer that somebody decided to put an axe blade on one side of. So it's 35 pounds, but one side of it is an axe blade, the other side of it is a sledgehammer. And the only thing I did not ever get, because I didn't think I'd need it, was wedges, which are basically railroad ties that have been flattened out a little bit, and they're used to help split wood. But I never got wedges for it. For splitting wood, because I'm strong enough and I know I have proper technique for splitting wood where I don't need the splitting wedges for the wood that I can get down here. Back home, where I grew up in New Jersey, back in New Jersey where I grew up, I would have needed splitting wedges because you get red oak, knotted ash, you can get twisted trees. No, that's not a maul. That's a mace. It's a ball and chain mace. A maul, MAUL, is basically just a sledgehammer that somebody flattened one end into an axe head. MACE, Western, not MASE. Spelled the same way as like mace that you use on bears and shit. But a mace, and actually that's a ball and chain. Weight attached to with a chain attached is just ball and chain. It's just a ball and chain mace. A regular mace is just it's basically a stick with a weighted end on it. It's a club. It's a club with a steel tip. A large ball steel tip, but yeah. I used to have one of those too. Uh, I also have what else? I got frickin' weapons all over this house that like used to scare the shit out of my friends too. Oh, I have a flogging whip. How long is this goddamn thing? I have a flogger's whip that is 2.5 feet with I want to say about. It's all leather. It's got like the whip part of it, which is more than 9 tails. So actually, let's see. I've never actually I don't think I have ever counted how many tails this has. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 tails. Yeah, this is a double 9 tail. It's basically just a flogger whip, but I mean, you can hear it. It's a snapping whip. It doesn't have the knotted ends, so it's used for other things, not pain. Well, kind of, but not. That I received from a girl as a gift. As a boyfriend, a girlfriend to boyfriend present. I have another 2.5 foot long freaking Roman dagger hanging off of a. What did I just knock over? Hanging off of up on a shelf above my computer. I used to have a cat of nine, Jamie, but did that one get stolen? That one got stolen. Then I had a 3-tail punishment whip that was basically just 3 wide straps with knots from end, like every 1/4 inch. They call them a punishment whip. That got ruined. No, I have no handcuffs or shackles or leather cuffs. Mostly because I could never afford them when I found a set I liked. Why? Western, why? Why would I not want her to find it? If anything, it would freaking egg her on to do more shit to me. And I'm the type of dipshit who, like, alright. When I hit my, like, as I said, when I was 18, I kind of got, like, sexually assaulted into my first time. But I also, that same summer, after doing 4-H camp, after having sex for the first time, I ended up hanging out with my godfather's family out in Allentown, Pennsylvania, with my family away. I have one that I got from my dad. He made it was from a deer antler. He actually made it. It's a carving knife that has a antler handle. The handle cracked and broke. My dad said, "Here, give it." And no, he turned. He took a antler that he'd recently gotten from from hunting and put it on the carving blade. I don't use it anymore because the blade has been so worn down that it's like barely it's not. I keep it because my dad gave it to me. It's one of the few things we actually had in common was blades and knives. But it's in a box. I don't even have it. I also have a but I have a lot of knives. I have way too many knives. I have stripping blades, which are basically, it looks like You know, it looks like like a smiley face, like the just the smile, not like the eyes, just the smile, and it has two handles on it, and it's a draw blade. Yeah, you don't want me handling that thing near you either, because I know how to use that thing to basically decapitate or take the meat off your arm. uh, I had at one time I had a fucking mall purchased replica Conan the Barbarian bastard sword, which is a two-handed sword or a hand and a half. Would love to get a claymore, a proper claymore, which is a not just a two-handed sword, it's a two-hand and a half sword. You're actually supposed to be able to grip twice on the blade and then again above the hilt at that little crook thing, and that blade is actually used to take horses out. Calvary probably knows a little bit about those style of horse, and the character Mel Gibson played not Rob Roy. Oh God, I can remember this as Braveheart. Fucking hell. I'm actually related to the asshole. Not well, not Mel Gibson. But the guy he portrayed. Uh, my brain keeps wanting to say Rob Roy McGregor because I just love Rob Roy, the movie Rob Roy. It was a more historically done movie than Kevin Costner's, or not Kevin, Mel Gibson's William Wallace. William Wallace invented the Claymore, which was it was a way for Irish, well, yeah, some of the Irish use them. It was a way for the Scottish foot soldiers to deal with the British knights, because nobody before that, not since the end of the Roman era of fighting, no foot soldier, no pikeman had ever stood against the charge of armored knights. They just couldn't do it. And William Wallace invented two weapons to fight against a charge of armored knights. One was a pike, a kind of pike, and the other was the claymore, where the dude would run out with this huge ass sword, and he'd have it two-handed, and he could reach the knight on the back of the horse with it. But what he'd do a lot of times was he'd run up, and there was a leather grip right above the sword hilt, and he'd run at your charge with it two-handed, right? Like a baseball bat, like he's going to swing it like a baseball bat, a proper baseball bat. And then right as he's about to get to you, right as the knight's about to get to you, and they show it in the movie, I think, or at least in the extended cut, the way it's properly used, is you charge, holding that sucker two-handed, holding it back like you're going to swing it like a baseball. Like a baseball bat, and you'd run up, charge, and then just as the guy's about to hit you, is about to like trample you with his warhorse, or spear you with a lance, or smash your brains out with a ball and chain, you drop to your knees, slide your upper hand to above the hilt, go into a bunting position, like a kneeling bunt, drop the blade at knee height to the horse, and brace. And a horse's legs, because Western tells you, a horse's legs are very, especially at the joints, are very delicate below the knee. And he'd take the horse out at the knees, and then stand up and frickin' two-handed chop the head off of the knight, or stab him through the back or whatever. But that sword is, love that sword. And I'd also love to get a basket hilt claymore sword, which is what Rob Roy McGregor, another relative of mine, according to the family trees, used as his primary weapon, which was a later era, but it looks like a cutlass. It's what the cutlass was based off of, actually. It looks like a cutlass, but it's got this big basket around, like a basket hilt. They call it a basket hilt claymore. And it looks like a cutlass, like a pirate sword. But it's what the cutlass was made for. it was what the cutlass was based off of was the Scottish longsword, basket hilt longswords that were still called claymores, but they weren't really claymores. A claymore is like frickin' 4 feet long. Some of the longest ones have been like 4 feet. Yeah, horses were, yeah. Hey, a war horse in that era was not just some animal you rode into combat. They were trained to be vicious. And a horse can be vicious. Yeah, Mad Jack Churchill used one in World War II. He carried a claymore. He carried a basket hilt claymore. He also carried a bow. He also carried bagpipes too. You know, it would just freak people out walking into combat with bagpipes playing. But yeah, I think I can exit the freaking. But there are swords I would love to get. I would also love to get a English longbow, and I can actually pick one up for like $150, and it's a proper English longbow where where it's the pull on it is ridiculous. It's not like your standard longbows. I mean a English longbow, a yew bow, which is made from yew trees, is seriously difficult to draw. The you don't draw it like like modern bows. You see people draw them from they start pointed at the ground and point up. An English longbow, you don't start with it pointed at the ground. You start with it pointed at the sky, and you have to pull and push at the same time. You have to pull back with your right arm and push with your left arm. And there's physical proof. Like you can tell the difference between an English, like if they dug up like a battlefield in France or England, they can tell the difference between the English and the French. Like if all they can find is like arrowheads, like the steel arrowheads laying with them, like if they dig up a gravesite of like soldiers or something, and they find like, oh, all we can find is this generic armor because it was generic. Some slight differences in how they weaved chainmail in different regions. But if you're talking about a bowman, most bowmen did not wear chain. They wore leather because chain could bind, it could get stuck on the string. It could screw up the feathers of the bow of the arrows when it's flying when it leaves your chest. It could strip it could look like the chain link could strip the feathers off the arrow and screw up your shot. All kinds of reasons you don't use chain if you're using a bow, or you wore something over it like cloth to make sure you didn't catch it. But most bowmen did not get to wear chainmail. They wore leather, or at least studded leather. So if you've got a guy in, no, it's not their shoulders, cavalry. It's not their shoulders. It's the left arm. Their left arm is longer and bigger. Like the bone itself is thicker and longer of an English longbowman. Let me get the actual. Let me pull up the actual fact of English longbowman. Yeah, they have enlarged left arms and often osteophytes on left wrist, left shoulder, and right fingers. Meaning they get like their shoulder gets like their left shoulder gets what's osteophytes? I forget what the hell those are again. Because I actually have them in my right shoulder from the bicycle accidents I've had. Bony, they're just bony growths. Basically, You dislocated your shoulder a few times using a longbow. Learning to use it, practicing using it, it would damage your shoulder, so you get these bony growths in the joint. So their elbows, their shoulders, and their wrists would get osteophyte, basically arthritis, like little bone like growths from just micro fractures from the pressure of using and there are the bone gets thicker and denser. But it's only in their left arm and 2 fingers on their right hand. I bet you guys didn't know this, that the middle finger is specifically an English insult. Specifically an English insult. Because throughout history, going back to the medieval, pre-medieval, Roman era, the French natives, say natives, whoever's living in France at the time, fought with the English a lot. Either trying to conquer the island or trying to steal from the island. Whatever reason, the Saxons, the Anglicans, whatever reason the French were coming across the English Channel, or whatever reason the English were going across the English Channel to the French side of the continent. For whatever reason, the English and French fight a lot, and up until the age of firearms, the French did this pretty nasty thing to the English. When they defeated an English army, the archers would all have their middle fingers cut off on their right hands. Because you can't draw a English longbow without the middle finger of your right hand. Your pinky, you need 3 fingers to pull a English longbow. So if you cut off the middle finger, if you cut off their middle finger, they didn't have the strength anymore to draw the string. So you couldn't shoot the bow anymore. And they'd send your ass home. Send your ass back across the channel. Don't come back to France. Bad boy. We're going to take a finger from you. So it became a thing when the English would square off against the French. The archers are first in line, right? In a war, in medieval combat, in pre firearms combat, you'd have your archers out front to start the battle, with your foot soldiers standing directly behind them at slightly offset rows. So basically your archers would fire as many arrows as they could within a certain amount of time, and then they step back and allow the foot soldiers to step through them to the front of the line to go forward. Your pikemen, your longswords, your armored guys, your sword and board would go like normally it wasn't sword and board. Sword and board were usually your wings. You'd have your pikemen or your lancers or your javeliners, your guys who had not super long weapons, but longer than, say, a sword and shield, and much shorter distance than your bowmen. But those guys would give the bowmen a chance to get. But the archers would stand in front of the French army from across the field. They'd have an arrow. They'd have arrows stuck into the ground in front of them, and they'd have their bow in their left hand, and they'd flip off. They'd show their middle finger, giving the bird. A bird was another term for an arrow, because you use bird feathers on the thing. They call them birds. You have an incoming flight of birds. birds in flight was a way for to let your soldiers know, hey, put your shields up. We're about to get arrowed. Birds in flight, is something you'd yell once the archers on the other side started shooting arrows at you. But yeah, the English archers would flip off the French. Basically, hold up the only finger that mattered, the middle finger. They'd flip off the French with it. And the whole thumbs up was also because of feudal means of dealing with people, like a soldier who surrendered to you. Pre-guns, and actually it could work for guns too, because you can't draw back the hammer on the pistol or the rifle without your thumb. You can't do it. Even you can't hold the rifle without a thumb. You can't hold a pistol without a thumb. So you surrender, and the other side, if you were determined not to be if the guy wasn't a complete jackass or completely ruthless, would give a thumbs up. If you gave a thumbs up, and you'd give a thumbs up to your friend, showing him, hey, I still got my thumb. Meaning you can still hold a sword, you can still hold a shield, you can still hold a weapon. And it became iconic. And that goes way back. That was very common. The Romans used to cut. Oh, flip off Frenchie? See, it's flipping the bird is flipping the bird. It's become a universal term as an insult. That's because the English went everywhere. Because the English went everywhere, the flipping the bird became a universal insult. He wouldn't get any of it anymore. He wouldn't care. But yeah, the reason why we use the middle finger as an insult is because the English were showing their enemies more often than not, the French, that hey, I still got my middle finger. I can still use my longbow. I can still shoot you farther away than you can possibly run in 10 minutes. Because that was the thing. Like, a English longbowman could shoot you from so far away that it would take you 10 minutes of running to get to him. They were the scariest archers on the planet. A soldier in full, in chain, well, most of your serfs would have you were just here's something that used to be a pitchfork. Yeah, we took off 2 of the tines. Oh yeah, I know it makes it less deadly now, but we needed the steel to make arrowheads, so we just chopped off 2 of the prongs. So you got a pike. He may know or may not know already. And he ain't going to care because he's not French. Frenchie won't care because he'll just call you a liar and shoot you in the face with a musket. Which he gets wrong anyway. Because the French did not provide the Americans firearms during the American Revolution. The French provided firearms to the South during the Civil War. So even, and I know that for, the French provided some firearms to the Americans during the French Revolution. At best, they provided a few boats and a couple of generals and an admiral who did fuck all. If it hadn't been for the Green Berets, which were an actual thing back then, also known as the Rangers. It's where the Rangers actually came from. Is the Revolutionary War? They've been around forever. The Rangers is one of our, like, other than the Marines, they're one of the longest running. They were a group that was started during the French and Indian War. Yes. Well, colonial. Yeah, the American Revolution had special forces groups. George Washington worked with them. They were called the Rogers Rangers and the Green Mountain Boys and Knowlton's Rangers. And they eventually became the Green Berets and the United States Rangers. I remember watching old TV shows about, like, that were from the 60s and 70s about Green Mountain Boys. They started during the French Indian War. Rogers Rangers were French, the famous Rogers Rangers, the French Indian War. And there's the Green Mountain Boys. And Washington created the Knowlton's Rangers. I mean, I know for a fact. There's stuff about American irregulars in New Jersey, like irregulars as in partisan troops or non-official troops, people who just basically went, hey, hey, sir, to the British Army that was occupying New Jersey at the time. We're going, hey, sir, how you doing? Yeah, nice to, yes, sir, my lord, yes, and then later that night would burn down the barracks. I had family that was a part of it. My family's, the Heart Tongues were, like, there was a couple of Heart Tongues that were, like, I said, I've got 3 relatives who signed the Declaration of Independence, confirmed. Direct blood relatives. Not direct, but, direct as far as that generations go back. We had family that's related to Benjamin Franklin's kids. Not blood related to me, but related to an extent to my family. Because Benjamin Franklin's son was the governor of New Jersey, and worked with the British. And Benjamin Franklin disowned his son. People don't realize that yet. Benjamin Franklin was hardcore, man. Kicked his own, essentially, he kicked his own son out of the country. Wouldn't forgive him for working with the British during the occupation. During the Revolutionary War, his son was governor of New Jersey. Stayed loyal. He was a loyalist. While Benjamin Franklin was not. He also wasn't a fighter. He was a, bookworm politician. He was also, like, old. He was in his 50s, 60s. He became the French ambassador, and old man banged his way through the French nobility's daughters. Dude was climbing out windows. He's also a pothead. One of the things that the American aristocracy, the guys who were really pissed off at the British, not the general, your general American, your general colonial, could have given a fuck. Pay my taxes, leave me alone. Just like now, I'll pay my taxes, you leave me alone. That was their viewpoint of government even then. Pay my taxes, you leave me the fuck alone. It was the American aristocracy, the American rich, and the American intellectuals who were pissed off at Britain because they passed laws without their approval, because they didn't have it, because the American colonials, the American colonies, did not have a seat in the House of Commons or the House of Lords in Parliament in England. We didn't have any say in our own government. And we were pissed about it because we saw ourselves as British. Not colonials, not less than. We saw ourselves as British. That's actually kind of cool. I think my mic's good. But yeah, it was a bunch of businessmen, merchants, and intellectuals who were pissed off, landowners who were pissed off because, hey, they raised the cost of tea, which was an import, and want us not to charge them more for coffee, which was an export, which is why in Britain they switched to drinking more tea and less coffee. It was a snub. It was a fuck you. We'll just drink more tea. Fuck you. And Americans switched to coffee because we no longer could get tea. We couldn't get tea out of India, and we couldn't get tea from India anymore. Why? Because the British East Indies Company owned it. Owned the import of tea. They also owned the import of marijuana from South America and other areas. And the Americans at the time in America, it was very common for people of certain levels of society to mix tobacco with marijuana and smoke it. That was a standard kind of cigarette back then. Or not cigarette. They didn't have cigarettes. They had it was basically like a cigar almost, but like a cigarello. I guess you would call it a cigarello. Or they'd smoke pipes, and it was ground up freaking weed, and they charged more. They raised the price on alcohol. They put a tax on alcohol. The British put a tax on alcohol in the colonies, and it pissed off. And that's yeah. So that was the whole point of dumping the tea in the thing. It was they were dumping a luxury item, and you cannot tell me they dumped it all. You cannot tell me a bunch of elitist like rich dudes organized a dumping of the tea into the in the Boston Bay, didn't take a few bales home with them to get them through the hard times. Cannot tell me they didn't. They're just as corrupt as modern politicians, just as much as liars. Paul Revere is a massive liar. Hell, the whole Paul Revere, the run of Paul Revere, 2 if by land, 3 if by sea thing? That whole poem, a load of bullshit. Didn't do it. Paul Revere did not make the ride, the nighttime ride of Paul Revere. Never happened. It was done by a Jewish man and a chick. 2 things the people in power knew that the general public would not want to hear. Because even then, they did not like Jews, and they did not like the fact that a woman had more stamina as a horse rider, and women actually do. Female riders have much more stamina. Not as much strength, but they have more stamina for riding horses. One, they're lighter on average, and the horse can go faster. So the Midnight Ride of Paul Revere is a lie. It was done by a Jewish man and a woman. Paul Revere rode not even all that. He rode a short distance. But yeah, the Midnight Ride of Paul Revere is a lie, propaganda. All kinds of shit. The whole tea thing, another lie, propaganda. It was all about tariffs. It's all about taxes, and it was all taxes on luxury items, not regular shit. They weren't taxing food. They weren't taxing clothing. They weren't taxing. They were taxing luxury items, which pissed off the rich. And because the rich didn't have a say in government, because they saw themselves as, and they were all self-made men, most of them. Some of them were from Benjamin Franklin founded a university in the United States by that time. He was a well-respected intellectual, both here and in France, Spain, Italy, Britain. He was respected all over the place. He was read all over the place. He wasn't just an American person, American intellectual. He was a world intellectual for what we considered the world at that time, which was to the British people, that's what the colonial selves considered themselves. As far as they were concerned, if you were known in the United Kingdom and you were known in Europe, you were known around the world. That was around the world to them. They didn't care about China. They didn't care about Japan. Australia was not even discovered yet as a proper continent. Maybe somebody probably crashed there. Yeah, I think you're right, Western. I think the woman who, and they recently, Sybil Luddington's Midnight Ride. 16-year-old girl made most of the ride. Twice as far as Revere. Revere made a 20-mile ride, which is nothing back then. There's a lot of women that there was a few women they made into political heroes during the era, but that was during the war, and that was to keep public opinion on the side of the revolution, not the British, because the British, Americans get this thing where we get into a war and we're all gung-ho when we start, and then we kind of get bored with it. Did it during Revolutionary War. They wanted to quit after the first year, until Washington crossed the Delaware River into New Jersey from PA at the Delaware crossing, and took out the German troops. And we weren't even fighting. That's the fun bit. We were barely fighting British. We were fighting a bunch of mercenary Germans. We're fighting a bunch of German mercenaries, Hessians. We're fighting Hessian troops under English nobility who were being promised, hey, go to America, take these mercenaries with you. You win, we'll give you property. We'll make you. They were lower nobility, like second and third sons, who didn't have lands of their own in England, and were being promised land in They were being promised land in the Americas. They actually make a point of that during the movie The Patriot. There's a bunch of officers in a thing, and they're got a map of the United States where the continents, the colonies, and they're like, yep, they see this area here, yeah, it's currently called this, yeah. When I get a hold of it, we're gonna rename it. He's looking at Pennsylvania, and he's like, yes, there's some Germans there right now. But we'll clear them out, and they grow good tobacco there. And I'm like, holy fuck, they're talking about Lancaster, Pennsylvania. they're talking about the area around Philly. And so in the Civil War, by 1863 in the Civil War, the North was telling the President of the United States, Lincoln, let's just let them go. Let them secede. Let them have their own little country down there. What's the big deal? Why do we got to keep up? And that's when he did the Emancipation Proclamation. And it was to make sure that the British, who had a law against slavery already, wouldn't get involved on the side of the South, because that's the discussion that was going on at the time. The British had just ended another war with France. They'd called another ceasefire with France, because they were having wars forever with that frickin' country. And the French were already supporting the South. Because they were going to get textiles, they were going to get tobacco, they were going to get luxury items, rum, sugar, all kinds of stuff from the South. And the English were being promised, if you help us win, we'll give you back part of the North. They were going to get given back, like Massachusetts, New York State, and New England. And they were going to give England back. If the English had helped the South, northern, where I grew up, Jersey and above, would have been given back to England to rule. We would become part of Canada. So Lincoln knew that. His spies had told him that, hey, the South's in discussions with England. Well, we can't have that. So he does, well, how are we going to stop it? Like, well, hey, the English have this law that they're super anti-slavery. The South wants to keep slavery, so we'll make it so that they can't keep slavery. We'll make it all about, the war is no longer about like states' rights versus federal laws, because that's what it started. It wasn't just slavery they were fighting about. It's a whole bunch of laws that the South didn't want and the North did. The rich industrialists wanted to do shit. The agricultural South said, no. No, you can't come through my property, take my land, and build railroads. No, you can't come through my property, dig up the hills, and get coal and steel, because that's what they wanted to do, because it was the industrial era, industrial revolution era. The North was industrial, the industrial North versus the agricultural South. And yeah, slavery was involved. It was one of the things the North wanted to. There was laws against. They were trying to get laws against it, but it wasn't the primary. It wasn't until 1863, because the North, the general public in the North, were like, dude, like, I mean, I'm not kidding. They used to like in the first 2 years of the war, people used to go, because like you could tell when a battle was going to happen. It's not like now. People used to set up picnics on the edges of battles to watch it like it was a fucking sports show. There's stories about like women and children, like there's stories of women and children dying during the Civil War, where there were innocent bystanders because they're having a fucking picnic up the hill. They're like, these two armies have been like moving into the area for the last 2 days. So hey, it's Saturday. It's a day of rest, because back then Saturday was the day of rest, not Sunday. Let's go to so and so's fields. They're gonna have a fight. And they're not shitting you. They took fucking picnics. Families. Your daddy's going to fight in the war today. Let's go watch. Shit. And people were getting hit by stray rounds, misfired cannonballs, horse spooks that's pulling the carriage for the Gatling gun, and it unintentionally turns and mows down or shoots a spray of bullets up the hill where all the innocent bystanders are watching. And that shit happened. They don't teach that in school anymore. They act like, oh yeah, no, this shit was happening, but this shit was happening in people's backyards and their cornfields and shit. We're in their pastures for their cows or horses or sheep. You have a good night, Christopher. And then, World War I, we didn't want to get involved in that shit. So we set it up. The government set it up to convince us to do it with Lusitania. We lost a shit ton of money. Now we got to get pissed about it. Because Lusitania was us losing money. We got into the war because of the Lusitania. That was the kickoff. The sinking of the Lusitania by the Germans was a kickoff. Germans claimed we were shipping like machine guns and troop carriers and shit to the British to help, which was true. We lied. We claimed it was a passenger ship and it was for refugees. We lied. We lied to the American public. The company that owned Lusitania swore up and down, nope, it was a refugee ship. You sunk a cruise ship that had been turned into a refugee ship. You evil bastards. Yes, there were refugees on the Lusitania. They only partially lied. But what they weren't telling us was that, along with like the refugees on the way to get the refugees, we were taking guns, ammo, and troop carriers. On the way back, we were taking out refugees. We didn't want to be part of World War I, but a bunch of businessmen lost a shit ton of money and got pissed about it. Because now they lost their big-ass frickin' mobile shopping cart, and we gotta complain. World War II. Didn't want to be a part of that. Pushed it and let it go for as long as we could. We almost ended up essentially helping the Germans, because our dumb country almost voted in Hitler's hand-picked presidential candidate. People talk about Trump, right, being hand-picked by the Russians. Well, during World War II, wait, I'm trying to find the name of the guy. Bund presidential candidate. I'm trying to find the guy. He ran under the Bund. The Bund, B-U-N-D, was an American-German support group that had popular American support. So popular in the East Coast that we had a presidential candidate who almost won. In, I think it was 1938. I'm looking to see who it was. Was it 1938? Trying to find. We had a couple of congressmen that were part of the Bund. My dad grew up in central New Jersey. They had he still remembers their summer camp for boys. They were basically they created the German version of their summer camp. Oh, come on. Who was it? Was it Coons? There was a man named. It looks like it was a man named Kuhn. Kuhn. Last name Kuhn. But yeah, the dude, it's essentially a support for Hitler. It's for the Germans during World War II. And it took us finding out. Now, see, here's the thing. People bash us because they claim we knew about Pearl Harbor. Not true. We didn't know. The French, the Spanish, well, I don't think the Spanish were on that side at the time. The French and the English, the Allies, knew which island they were going to hit. Actually, which islands they were going to hit. They lied to us. And the president knew they lied to us, but he thought they lied. He guessed wrong. He thought they were going to attack our naval base